Welcome, loyal citizens of the Imperium and beyond. This is Neuro-Heretical Wargaming. I am Brendan. This is...
Hello, I'm Tryston, visiting from Huntsville, friend of the show.
This is, if you're on our Discord, this is our one of our moderators and our first guest appearance.
Well, first 40k. We had Sean last week.
Well, Sean's kind of going to be a regular, though, during the summer, so I don't count him as a guest. He doesn't get to count.
You guys play other games? Anybody watching from my home store, we should try that.
Yeah. And behind, as you've already heard, behind our screen is our always lovely Scott.
Buongiorno. I will be your god as I produce today with all of our new features.
I have it on good authority that there is no god but the God Emperor. Do you disagree?
I don't know. I believe there's also a three-armed one.
Like he's got like 4 arms.
He's halfway there. I'll allow it.
Well, actually,
I think
hey, wait a minute.
with 4 arms, he'd be twice the way.
I think you're halfway there. Anyway, what are we doing?
Yeah, so today we are playing. We have 2 new armies on the stream today, so a bit of a special. We have my Imperial Guard and Tryston's Imperial Guard.
It's Imperial Guard. Look, these are tanks.
That guy's got 4 arms though.
You know, nobody's going to believe you.
I have on good authority that I am the authority. All right, Tryston, would you like to kind of go through your lists first, or do you want me to?
I'll go through it best I can remember. So I'm playing Brood Brothers, one of the worst detachments in the game.
Yeah, so it's kind of...
but it's sort of half guard, half classic Genestealer Cults. So we've got a few good tanks. We've got 3 different kinds of Leman Russ, Eradicator, Executioner, and your classic battle tank. I've got a Hellhound that shoots a Chem Cannon, definitely not loaded with Tyrannid Spit. Pay no attention to the fleshy bits in the back. A Mortar Squad. I've got more Neophytes off the table. The other ones are painted, I promise. First Acolyte Squad I ever painted. I keep them to keep myself humble. Some Metamorphs for scouting and deadly melee. A couple of Pure Strain Genestealer squads. I have a second deployment zone in this mission. We're playing something asymmetric. So my other tanks, I have some Death Corps hidden back here. And then I've got a bunch of stuff off the table. I will just introduce as they arrive. Because I get to start a lot of things underground.
All right.
Coming at you. Tyrannid Rogue Radio.
All right, and we'll kind of just go over my list. So if you want to go ahead and take this and just kind of point out whatever I'm pointing out.
Firmly grasp it.
We are playing a Siege Regiment for the Guard. So we have a few different things. We have our Orange Jumpsuit and Penal Legion, who will be our Catachan for today. 2 of them of which have Commissars with them. We have 2 20-man squads of Death Corps of Krieg with the Psychic Blade to give them an invuln. A few Leman Russes. A Inquisitor and Exaction squad, riding in their quote-unquote Rhino, who will be hunting down his Warlord if they get the chance.
Custom pattern tactical Rhino.
Then we have another little Penal Legion squad, 2 Bombast field guns, and then 2 regular Leman Russes.
Who's that with the bombasts?
Oh, that would be the Lord Castellan Creed.
I thought he was dead.
You thought wrong. The rumors of his death were greatly exaggerated. Actually, technically, he is not dead anymore, so we are entirely correct. So yeah, that'll be kind of the overview of the armies today.
Do we show the mission on the...
Scott will go over it.
Yeah. So,
Scott, can you switch back to the...
I'll switch off that. Go to overhead.
Thank you.
So, could you show them the deployment zone?
Oh, yes. We're on the overhead. So we are playing asymmetric. So this center here is my deployment zone. Then he has 2 deployment zones. He's got a slightly bigger one on this side, and then a much smaller one on this side.
So, for those of you who haven't played it, with the new mission pack, we were introduced asymmetric missions. Just a more narrative way to play the game, which we really wanted to explore. Especially because Tryston, our guest, is a very prolific? No, very competent. Competent is the word I was looking for. DM. So we play a lot of D&D and other RPGs with him. That's how I know him. So we want to do something a little bit more narrative for you guys today.
And he is compared to us, a master of the Crusade rules. Because he actually plays Crusade and we don't.
Yeah, I don't know how secondary missions work.
So we're all learning today, boys.
Yeah, it'll be very, very interesting.
How much XP do I get for this battle?
I have terrible news.
So one of the other things to note is that the rules are a little bit different. We have different missions for this. So today we are playing, what's the mission? I gave you the card.
Breakout. It's an asymmetric
Or
war
that's the
mission.
deployment zone.
Oh,
The mission.
oh, that's
be...
the deployment zone. Yes.
Yeah.
See, I use this deck all the time. The mission is establish control. It is if you control at least one objective in your deployment zone, your other objectives are worth 5. From second turn onward, standard command phase sequence there. If you don't control your deployment zone, they're only worth 3 each. I think I got it.
So this is like very similar to Linchpin for regular competitive play. So there's a couple of changes that happen with this. So you might notice, if we go back to top down, Tryston seems to be just kind of exposed. Well, one of the things with this is that the attacker will always deploy first. He deploys his entire army first. So the trade-off for that is he has a guaranteed go first. So we're not going to roll off for that today. He just gets to go first. I think, is there anything else we want to get into? Of course, if you guys are enjoying this content and enjoying watching us, please be sure to like and subscribe to the channel. It helps us know that the efforts that we're putting in is things that you guys enjoy, so we know where to focus our efforts. And, you know, who doesn't like a little validation every now and then, right?
The God Emperor's officers have dictated that you please like, comment, and subscribe.
You've heard it here from whatever he is. And of course, for all of you fathers out there, or people with fathers, happy Father's Day. If you're not a father, you don't have a father, well, happy Father's Day to you too.
Also, science has severe questions.
Well, don't worry about it.
All right.
So I think we can just get into it now.
Well, we both have some scout moves. We've only got about 3 inches we can move with them, but we alternate starting with first player. Is that right? Or is it starting with defender?
I'm not sure, actually.
Oh, nuts. That is a great...
Actually, to be honest with you, I'm not going to be doing any of my scouting, so if you just want to go ahead and do yours.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to move out of cover.
Okay, so I've got a little bit of a scout move with my definitely Kazarkan over here. I don't actually have a Kazarkan kit. These are the Brood Brothers kill team, but they have weapons that work for those. So they've got one of each of a grenade launcher, a plasma gun, and a Melta. They're not bad.
So, also, we have a lot of new things today. Like I said, if you guys haven't noticed, there is a new dice cam, this time with resolution, which may or may not be that thing you see on the back of the wall. As well, we have a new camera angle, for which I introduced the... Ta-da! Lower.
As low as I can go, to be honest with it.
Oh, you're going to work on your squats, boy.
I don't see you over here.
Well, that's because I'm producing. Why would I do that when I'm over here?
You can come over here.
I'm kind of trapped.
Are you questioning me? Where is your Amsterdam's handbook?
I don't have one.
You are required to produce that whenever asked to by a superior officer. It's in the text.
But how would I know that if I don't have the text?
Ah! So you don't have it.
This guy armied.
That's how I got this coat. Fun fact, this is a winter dress coat.
2.
So he is dying. Because also, fun fact, my AC is on the fritz. So if you see us get more and more red, you know why.
Please subscribe to fix Scott's AC.
To see if we make it through this.
Okay, that's all my scout moves. So command phase, we both gain a CP.
Yep.
And I might gain a second one if my acolytes can find one on that objective back there. They do. So I'm at 2 CP.
All right.
I don't have any good stratagems to spend it on, but that's okay.
Yeah. Also, before you get going, let's get you some secondaries, good sir.
Oh, right. Match play.
Gonna be a lot of that.
All right. So, Tryston, your mission, if you choose to accept it, is marked for death. Marked for death and no prisoners. So, marked for death is a little different now. So, Brennan, you will still pick 2 different units. Those will be the alpha targets.
All right. Pretty sure you don't have an angle on that.
On the Taurus?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't do that. I'm going to do this Lehman Russ. And then... You said 2, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yep. So Tarex, Lehman Russ.
And then
Tarex, not Tarex.
and then I get to pick a gamma target. Yep.
Correct. So you will get big points for this if you can kill one of the alpha targets, and little points for you killing gamma. Or actually, sorry, if the gamma or the alpha is off the table. So if you do any uppy downy shenanigans, it's a good way to prevent that. Not that guard really have those, but it's cute against things that are more likely to do that, like Howling Banshees or something.
Not
Okay.
this detachment. I think the scout, the recon company.
I think. Yeah, we're still playing for points. So we're actually going to choose the Krieg squad in this building here as my gamma target.
All right. And then your other mission is no prisoners. So every unit that you destroy, you'll get 2 victory points for, up to a maximum of 5.
And that's any unit.
Any unit. So go
Okay.
wild, kid.
If I can manage to destroy him. Okay.
if it's good.
When does your psyker is shooting phase or fight phase to see if they can shoot the
It
unit?
is just shooting phase.
Just shooting phase.
I do actually need to do my Siege Regiment.
That's in the battle round?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so. Let me double check.
All right. Can you clarify for the class what the hell you're talking about?
All right. So today, because I didn't go over it really, I am running the Siege Regiment detachment, and so the big thing for that one is that it gets a few options that he gets to do. Yeah, it started the battle round. So I can do the Creeping Barrage, which slows him down by 2 inches.
Did you say creepy mirage?
Creeping Barrage.
There it is.
You're a creepy mirage.
Incendiary Bombardment, which takes away the benefit of cover. And Smoke Shells, which gives me stealth. So he is very chargy and he is very close. So I want to do Creeping Barrage. The downside of that one is I don't get to pick it and just have it go off. I have to roll for it.
And it's
So-
up to 3 of my units.
Yes.
So you just keep going until you've gotten 3.
Essentially, yes.
All right. Well, let's see what happens.
So we're just going to start over here. I'll pick out your melee threats first and see if we can pull this off.
And it's -2 to movement if it goes off,
Yep, but it's on 5 up.
like a basilisk. Okay.
So on them,
Gene Stealers.
Please use
hindered.
dice box, good sir.
pick the other. The other Gene Stealers.
Nope.
Do you have any other melee threats I should know about?
Metamorphs.
Metamorphs. Are you happy, Scott?
Nope.
Yes, I spent a good day setting up these new cameras. You're going to use
Okay.
it, damn.
You had another squad of
They're safe.
Metamorphs, right? Or
No, just the one.
just the one?
Yeah, you were
Okay.
thinking about one over here, but it wasn't actually there.
Yeah.
I brought some redeploys to this match, so that was helpful, knowing that I had to deploy everything first. I was like, well, thank goodness my Primus is
All right.
standing up.
Now
for
we'll
me.
just kind of go through the infantry guys first.
Okay.
So we'll do this Death Corps squad.
Death Corps.
Nope.
Nope.
Kazakhin. Nope.
Nope. Okay.
What's that in the? Yeah.
These guys, these are acolyte hybrids with hand tools.
Nope. Guys next to him.
Neophytes.
Nope.
Nope.
I was gonna be real mad if I got the
Get them ordered. Okay. Does this work on vehicles too?
I believe so. Let me double check.
That could matter.
Each enemy unit. Yeah, because it just specifies unit. All right. We'll do Lehman Russ. Nope. I need to do that. I already rolled for him, so no. Hellhound. Nope.
Nope.
Other Lehman Russ. Nope.
This one?
Nope. Is there anything left?
Have you,
No. I've got a few units underground, but they're not.
have you
gonna-
gotten... Did you get anything?
Nope.
I got here yesterday and I sabotaged all your shells. They're all full of cheese.
When I tell you that GW nerfed this detachment more than I feel was fair, I'm not joking.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like the old cult ambush, right? If it's based on a roll, it doesn't really feel fair to anybody. So maybe they should have just given you like you get a bonus each time you. Well, that would be gameable. I don't know. I don't know enough about regular guard. All right.
All right, Scott, you want to go to top down?
So, command phase, I've technically already done the only thing I had to do in my command phase, which is farm up an extra point. I am going to try to clear the air a bit as far as bombards are concerned. And I know your demolisher is going to be on top of me in a minute anyway, so we are going to be brave and roll boldly forward with this rush. Do you mind if I spin the turret even though I'm not doing a pivot move?
Oh yeah.
All right, that just reminds me who I intended to shoot at.
Because we are here to be aesthetically pleasing.
Your Krieg are not touching that objective, so they're not really best target.
Immediately.
Let's see. How many Krieg have flamers up here? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, those two Meltas. I think was this squad the plasma squad? No, this squad should have 2 flamers or the other flamers.
All right, my pure strain over here are going to advance 6 inches, so they can move almost all the way to you. That's a total of 14.
You have advance and charge.
Yes.
Okay.
So we're just gonna move the max. Are they right up against the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna start coming over here, flank around.
I'm in danger.
You're in some amount of danger.
So, Brandon, now that you're no longer at a possibility of heat stroke, how are you doing today? While Tryston does his moves.
Also, I know what to look for heat stroke. It's fine.
These pure strain will advance.
As long as you're sweating, you're not actively dying.
As 4 is 12.
Fun fact.
Well, not dying is usually pretty fun, right?
The nice thing about Colorado, I'll say, coming from not Colorado, is that sweating actually works here. And that's pretty cool. But I am very thirsty all the time.
Well, you know what they say. Tristans be thirsty.
Who says that?
I just did. I'm someone.
Okay.
Are you?
Yes.
Moving Kazarkin over here. Taking control of this objective, hiding behind this building. Whoops, not that building. Since they are there, these Krieg, I'm just going to tilt this building forward slightly.
Yep, go for it.
Move up. I just got these guys ready in time for the stream. I went with khaki bases to try and make them look a little more, I guess, drab. They're supposed to be a pretty drab looking faction, right? So we've got the...
They're traditionally actually in a light blue.
Okay. So he's going to shoot your Inquisitor right off the top of that turret. He's not actually there. Oh, we lost a sponson. Hold on. Cool. Yeah, I think aggression is the game today, at least for this part. Don't
I think it's gonna be the game.
slack up. It's part of it. No lies.
Isn't that just how GSD plays?
No cap.
It's a big.
For real.
It is a big part of it.
All speed. No.
I don't think this detachment is nearly as aggressive as mainline GSC. Let's see. Gotta move this guy. 4 and 6. I hate to do it, but I'm actually going to advance the Hellhound because I want to get something on that point. Okay. He can move 8 more inches. Just remember, he has advanced.
He does not have assault weapons.
He does not have assault weapons. He does in Crusade, but I didn't forget. I didn't make that mistake. What he does have is a very juicy Overwatch. Okay.
I'm familiar with the Hellhound work.
Oh, in my
Promethean.
I forgot in my command phase that my neophytes intend to sticky this objective, so let me put a little marker on that. I now have control of it until I don't. Okay, he's got a 2 and 2, 2, 2. He can get about right there.
How's chat doing today, Scott?
Chat's doing all right. It's a little quiet today, but
Yeah.
we currently have a vote going of how many arms the Emperor has.
Has anyone voted?
We have a couple votes. Right now, the winner is 2.
Aha!
The other options are 4 and 0. Open parentheses, he's dead. Close parentheses.
Chat makes a lot of fascinating decisions.
All right,
Oh,
my acolytes over here
that
are going
one's
to
me.
advance.
I make the poll.
Chat.
6.
Remind Scott we need to take out this wall. We held a vote. It was legally binding.
So they can move 12.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Well, you're not going to get much room. There's a bookcase there.
We'll move the bookcase.
You can move the bookcase.
Or we'll take out the bookcase. Can we get a vote in chat on if we should take out the bookcase?
Now we're voting on how many arms the Emperor has. You calm down. We only have one vote at a time.
It was
Mortars.
legally binding.
Mortars will remain stationary.
Legally bind this.
Alright, I gotta move the metamorphs still.
I mean,
Okay, let's, they can move 6, so let's just do that. Kind of shuffleboard the rest of them up.
Do a little truffle shuffle.
Alright,
you proud of yourself?
that's my move phase.
I love the Goonies. Of course I'm proud of myself. Also, it's back. I think it was either back in theaters a little while ago or it's going to be back in theaters soon. And I need to see that.
Did you see they announced the Spaceballs too?
Yes. I think I'm excited for Spaceballs 2. I hope so. I mean, you know, Mel's still kicking.
Yep.
Not friend of the channel, Mel.
He
Well,
would-
she's still kicking too, I hope. I haven't talked to her in a couple weeks, but
Presumably.
Are you ready for
Mel
some
Brooks
shooting?
is living.
No.
Well, that's too bad. Alright, we're going to start with the Lehman Russ battle tank. Battle cannons and plasma cannons are going to go into the bombasts. The last cannon will go into that Lehman Russ back there.
Okay.
Alright, let's start with the last cannon because it's funny. 4 up. That's a hit. 12 into 11. So on a 3. That's a wound. Roll me that save. -3.
5 up.
I know that one.
Nope.
Try that again. Let me find that die you dropped.
It was a 6, but it bounced down. One more time. Nope.
Alright. Is it D6 plus 1 for regular
I
rounds?
believe so, yes.
It is. So 3 damage off the bat.
Alright.
Alright.
10.
Last cannon into the bombasts. That's going to be... It's 2 models, so there's no blast. It's D6 plus 3. So it'll be 5 shots, but it's on a point, so I get to reroll everything. Looking for 4s. Okay. 4 hits. Strength 10 at a T4.
T5. It doesn't matter.
They're
Pick either
T5?
way.
Okay, so, well, 2's either way.
Sorry, yeah. Working backwards.
One of them failed.
Haha!
All right, so that's 3 wounds at AP 1.
1. You have a 4 up? You have 4 up. They are in cover. So show me them 4s. 2 fail 1. Damage.
Okay, 3 damage.
Alright. He'll be alive on 3 wounds.
Oh, they have a lot of wounds.
Yes.
Guess those shields are worth something. Okay. And then the plasma cannons, not supercharging a target like that. 2d3 shots. 4. This guy gets to reroll with every weapon against a target and objective. That's why they made him more expensive and ruined my list. Okay, 4 hits. Strength 7 on 3s. Look at that. 1 wound.
What's the AP on plasma?
On plasma, it's AP 2.
2. -1 for cover, so 5 ups. He's good.
Okay. All right. They're tougher than I expected.
I got all of my bad rolls out in the bombardment phase.
Yeah, that's really what the point about it is. Just to like dice filter. Get the bad luck out of the way first.
Yeah, you got
All right. We are going to activate the metamorphs next. With the exception of the flag, everybody has a hand flamer, and they're going to shoot them at the Krieg.
All right. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm going to, before you do that.
You're going to psych?
Yep.
All right.
Let me double check. I want to say 4 up.
These.
4 up. They get invuln. Nope.
Wait. On a 1, does your psyker take any wounds?
Nope. It's an ability rather than an actual like psyker thing. Actually, no, I lied. Either.
Why are you a liar?
I got there.
Because I have a... I don't run the Magus anymore because 10th edition kind of killed her. But anyway, she has a similar thing.
Is it better?
It's hazardous, so it goes on that model.
It's on the model's unit. It's not hazardous.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a special.
It's an ability.
That's right.
So yeah.
That's right.
So it's 2. Do I want to lose 2 dudes or just want to put
While you're figuring that out, I'm gonna see how many shots I get.
She can chill on a window.
Not the best. It's 20. 31.
I do miss when they had a feel no pain.
I don't think anybody else does. I think it's
That's,
just you.
I know John doesn't, but that's just John's opinion. John's
10,
opinions don't count.
15. I'm going to roll 15 twice just because I don't want to fish for dice and add to the length of the stream. So we're going to, well, they're torrent. So that's 3 into 3 on 4s. So that's, we got 10 wounds. And it's 31, so I'll throw one more die in this time. And another 9 wounds. So 19, AP nothing, ignoring cover.
Good news is I will survive this.
Yep.
Technically.
For now.
What'd you say, no AP or AP 1?
No AP,
Okay.
but it ignores cover.
5 ups.
Not bad. 5.
Uh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 12.
Got 12 of them.
That's not too bad.
All right. I mean, it was all I needed to get. It was pretty good.
Now I get +1 to hit and wound.
That is true. If they survive to your shooting phase.
No, that counts in melee too.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind for interrupts. The mortars, I think I set them up to where they had vision, but now they're being blocked by my own tank, so we're going to do some indirect shooting. I don't really need to clear out your backfield because I don't have anything back there anyway. Are these just the guys you're fishing out? Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to make sure I didn't pull a medic.
I was like, oh, I need to shoot them with a
John's
Kazakhin now.
This squad has a medic. All right.
Okie doke. The mortars are just going to focus on this squad. I don't like them being up there where they can go up and grab that point. So that's going to be 3d6 shots. Not going to roll these. Plus blast. So 3d6 plus 4 times 3. 3d6 plus 12. So this is what blast is for. I usually have to fight like Space Marine likes, and so I don't really see that. Look at that. So 12, 16, plus 20. All right. Let's do 10 twice again. Well, no, let's not do that. We can do 20.
There should be enough dice.
Yeah, I've got enough.
Well, some of them have UV resin on them, so I need to wash those. Not those over there.
So we're indirect, but we have not moved, so we're still hitting on 5s. Because it's indirect. So not really a lot of hits from all that, but that's how mortars do.
That do be how indirect do be do.
But it's not bad.
That's actually pretty good. So I was out of like what?
So that's
20?
that's 10. That
That's
so
definitely above average.
5 and the 3, looking for more 3s. Okay. There you go. 5 wounds, AP nothing.
All right. We got cover. Show me some 4s.
Pretty good.
That's not too bad at all.
That's the mortars.
Pretty solid.
They were not within 18 inches, so they don't give me the guard buff. I'm going to need to do that with something else. We're going to do that with the Eradicator tank. So, the Eradicator Nova Cannon, nobody likes it, but I think it's actually really good. So, it's going to dedicate everything into the Penal Catachans right there. Its main cannon is D3 plus 6 blast. Maybe I should have done that before the mortars. Because how many did you just lose? So, I'll have 3 extra shots from that. Okay, so D3 plus 9. Okay, 10. Good round number.
Nice, even numbers. We love
6,
beautiful even numbers here on this channel.
9, 10.
Is that correct, Scott?
Hitting on 4s.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm personally quite odd.
Well, I bragged about this gun and then anyway. 5 hits, strength 7, wounding on 2s. Look at those 1s. Well, you only took 2 that time. It's AP 1, but ignores cover.
All right, so these will be 6s. Loves it.
Wow, okay. All right, lost one more. Well, I do have 3 heavy bolters on it, so...
You see this guy?
There's a guy somewhere on YouTube who made a long thesis about why heavy bolters are not a good pick for Lehman Russes. And he was right, but I choose to ignore him anyway. All right.
They have sustained hits.
Yep. So 2 of those are going to sustain. 3 misses.
Speaking of which, I marked those.
5 into 3. Looking for 3s. Okay, 5 more at AP1.
So 5 more at AP1.
You got it.
This one is not ignore cover, correct?
Correct.
So 5 ups. 4 die.
All right. That's about what I expected. Hellhound advanced. I did not declare a hunter killer. I probably should have.
I
we
like
can
how
mulligan that if you
the
want to.
Hellhounds just
Yeah,
nestled.
and well, I'm not going to declare a hunter killer on the Eradicator because I wanted to dedicate all of its firepower into one unit, so my Genestealer Cults get +1 to hit against it. That's what that's going to mark.
Okay.
But I will retcon, if you'll allow it, this hunter killer into the tank you targeted with the las cannon. And
Yep.
because I'm trying to change the past, it's going to miss. It did not miss. It's 14 into 11. It wounds. Okay. I'm a little shocked. It's AP3.
AP3.
Mm-hmm.
5 ups. Or actually, would I have cover? I would have cover. Because it's him, right? And you can't see the whole model.
Right. So yeah,
So
you
I-
save
he's
it.
good.
Okay. We good. I don't have to look up the damage. All right.
I think it's just a flat D6.
I think so. Okay. This unit will now target here. Now they've got a +1 to hit. So they're not within 12. So nobody's getting rapid fire. And I've only got a few guns inside. But we'll do the seismic cannon first. With its 2 shots, it'll be hitting on 4s. 1. This is strength 6. There you go. 1 wounded AP1.
What was this into again? I'm sorry.
This target here.
So 1 AP1.
Mm-hmm.
Show me that 5. Loves it.
Okay. The mining laser next. If it hits, it's probably going to kill a guy. It does hit because of the +1 from the tank. That's a wound at AP3.
Yeah, it goes through.
Yep. Yeah. Just so you know, he took 6 damage.
What a
And
guy.
Then there's just an auto gun in there. Hits, wounds, no AP.
4 up.
He's okay. All right. That was something. Then the Kazargan, I guess they have a target, but not like a great one. I haven't fired this guy yet. So we'll just see if we can go ahead and burn a hole in this Russ. Because I do have a bunch of Meltas on here.
Another hole.
Now, unfortunately, he's not down below half, so I'm not getting +1 to hit. But we're going to target everything. We'll spare him the heavy bolter. That'll go into the nearby penals. So it'll be hunter killer, plasma turret, and 2 multi-meltas.
I think he just likes saying that word.
Which word?
Penal.
Penal, penal, penal. All right, we're going to supercharge this one because there are no cowards here. That's what you say, right?
That's fair. There are no cowards here.
Okay, so going to be 5 shots.
Fun fact: stole that from Company Heroes.
Which one?
There are no cowards here.
Oh, was that the Soviets?
Yeah, that's the Soviet line.
All right, only 2 of those hit.
That's it.
There's strength 8 into T11, so I need 5s. Nothing. That's a hazardous roll for nothing. Okay. Multi-meltas. Am I within melta range? Am I within 9?
Nope.
No,
Oh,
from
yeah.
here.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Looking for 4s. There we go. Okay. Also, yeah, strength 9, so still need 5s. Nothing. All right.
I was worried about
And
that
the
one.
heavy bolter
Sounds
into the Catachan up there. 1 sustained, so I get to roll again. Wounding on 3s. 2 wounds, 1 AP.
This was on them.
Yep.
All
that's
right.
close by.
Cover, so 5 ups.
Okie doke.
2 get got.
Yeah, I think the Kazakhstan that can shoot will just shoot into the same unit because I don't want to burn any shots that I can. I don't think.
Did you roll for your hazardous checks?
I did not. It's just 1. He's okay. All right.
And it never hurts to throw the Melta on the off chance it goes through. But
That's true. Okay, so nobody's within half, but we're gonna have 3 hot shot las, I think. Those hit. I didn't give them an order. I'm saving it for take cover. 1 wound, 1 AP.
5 up.
Okay, plasma gun, not supercharging this time from this unit. They do hit on 3s.
I didn't know there were cowards here.
7. Well, there are cowards here, not here. 7 does wound on a 2.
Yep.
So 1 at AP 2, I think, from a platform.
I want to say it's AP 3 for non-supercharged, and supercharged is 4.
No, that's not right. It's AP 2, and then it goes up to 3 if you supercharge it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
2. So I have cover, so I have a 6 up.
Sounds right.
Nope.
All right, 2 damage. Well, 1 damage. Doesn't matter on Catachan. Okie dokie, then. I think that might be all the shooting.
Only taking shots with the long lance?
Oh, the long lance. Yeah, I don't think I can see a character. Wait, can he see the? Can he see the sniper? The psyker? I think so. I've never actually gotten to fire this thing. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, Tryston.
36
Mike says
inches?
you got this.
Who
Yep,
does?
he's within range. Maybe he can finish her
Who
off.
says he got this?
Mike says he's got this.
Mike.
It's Mike we know.
That's Votan and Black Templar Mike from back at home, I think. If
Hello,
not,
Wotan, Black
if
Templar
not,
Mike
say
from
so
back
in
home.
chat. Long last still hits on a 4. He's not a great sniper. Okay. Goes wide. That's shooting.
He was too terrified of his own heresy.
All right. Charge phase. We're going to start with the Metamorphs charging into the Khazarkan. They just need to hit the corner of the wall.
Into the Krieg, you mean?
Krieg, yes. Thank you.
I will go ahead and Overwatch with them.
Okay.
Because I think they're the only thing that's really worth overwatching anyway.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we'll start with the 2 flamers, get that out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
2d6.
That's a
10
lot.
hits.
Shoot.
They are below half, so I get +1 to wound.
Okay.
What's your toughness?
Toughness on those guys is 4.
4. Oh, is it 3 on that one, or is it? I think it's strength 4. Flamer strength 4, so I'll be wounding on 3s. Not good. Not good.
I
but
think it's good.
I beg to disagree. So it'll be 3 at AP 0 on that one.
Okay, 5 ups. And 5 ups again for their feel no pain. Okay, so you got 2 of them.
All right. 2 melta-guns.
That might make a dent.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Got to roll a 6, though.
All right. I'm going to set these guys off the edge here because as long as my icon is active, they may come back.
Plasma still Plasma still got a hit.
All right.
What is the string on?
7 probably.
Yep.
And
Or
they're
no.
4. So a wound on 3s. Unless you supercharge it.
Nope.
That was a wound.
AP -2, I believe.
Damage?
Check. It'll be just damage 1.
Okay,
not
so
overcharged.
5 up, feel no pain. Nope, got 1 more.
All right. And we said bottom floor can't see out, correct?
Yes.
So we have agreed on? Okay. All
right,
right,
so-
everybody.
So that was your Overwatch. Now they need like a 4-inch charge, 5-inch.
4 seems right.
Yeah, it's a little more than 3. So
Also,
Yeah,
Tryston,
4 will get you within an inch.
it is other Mike. Sisters and Emperor's Children Mike.
oh yeah, Mikey, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in.
Also,
we usually call him Mikey. So
Tom Bink says, do Methra proud.
okay, all right. So story time. So I call this detachment the Descendants of Methra. We've been doing a regular crusades at the shop where Mike in chat works. If you're in Huntsville, you should give them your patronage. They're great. I can't actually fight up to the roof with that.
No, you have a 5-inch vertical.
Oh yeah, but the guys in the back, or I'll get it on the pile in. I'll spread them a little thinner.
Well, no, because they're within an inch, and they're
the ones in the front are. But you had to be base to base to base for the second rank to fight. I'll get it on the pile in. It'll be fine. The Genestealers are also going to charge the same unit. They're actually going to multi-charge the. They're going to multi-charge the Leman Russ, the Bombasts, and the Krieg. 'Cause I think they can get all that. With 7?
Yeah, I think they got
absolutely. Yeah. Let me wiggle my way around here. So, in our first crusade, I was playing Host of Ascension, though I did try a few other detachments. That's kind of where I landed. And Tom in chat was playing the Methran Guard. It was a planet in our custom system. This was a wound on the Psyker, right?
Yep.
Okay. Last one's going to be here against the Psyker. But we were on the same alliance, which was a little bit weird. So we were working together, and it was like, well, they just don't know. They don't know how many arms we have. It's fine. That alliance, or that crusade, ended with me getting run off of my homeworld, charging Pure Strain here. Mm-hmm. Wait, charges 2 dice.
Well, I mean, I think you still got it.
yeah, I got it with 1. So that crusade ended with me moving on to their homeworld because I got run off of my original one. And so for the second crusade, I was like, well, what if we just kind of all intermingled and we're one big happy family now? So I'm going to run Brood Brothers. Which is better in Crusade than it is in Matched, but I have so many reps with it now that I've started to like it against my better judgment.
Sometimes you just gotta play for fun.
That's probably all the charges I'm going to make. So, how many? You don't have enough CP. You spend it on Overwatch. You can't interrupt me.
Nope.
All right. So yeah, now the Methrans are a Genestealer cult. But they don't remember that they're a Genestealer cult. That's not quite the right pile in. They're like, we're just guard and we protect this world for the knights. Because I'm on the same team as knights right now, which is great because knights are cracked in Crusade. The leader can't fight. Everybody else can. I think they'll be able to clear it up. So that's going to be 6 guys using their sweep profile.
I've also been assured that Methra is an aggro world that makes some great recaf.
I forgot that it was an aggro world. I thought it was a forge world. Maybe it's an aggro world now. Okay, so sweep profile.
Anything can be an aggro.
Sweep profile is 5 attacks each, so this is going to be 30 attacks. There's 6. Okay. So yeah, it's nice to have a little bit of background lore for your own guys. And playing with the identity crisis of not remembering who exactly they serve has been kind of fun. I think I need 1 more handful of 6, and I'm out of faction dice. So let me roll these and then fish in my bag. These hit on 3s. Could have been better, but just guardsman. Look at that. Shouldn't have even rolled those.
Oh no, so your original GSC world was an aggro world, what Tom thinks.
That is correct. Yeah, they were from Blarmon 4, which I named after Blair Mountain. If you know, you know. They were a redneck Genestealer cult, which is why I painted one of my Goliaths up as a John Deere. And they were the UDAW, the Union of Disgruntled Agri Workers. Okay.
I forgot about that, but I'm really happy.
These are strength 4, AP 1, so wounding on 3.
You can still find rifles hidden in trees in Blair Mountain.
Oh, that's great.
They still turn up every once in a while.
All right, so that's going to be 8 wounds at AP 1.
8 AP 1?
Mm-hmm.
How many dudes I got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exactly 8. Okay. But don't have to put any on the sector just yet. Right. Yeah. AP 1, 6s. Hey, 1 dude survives.
All right. So 1 dude in the Psyker. Are you keeping a sergeant alive?
Yeah, he actually has a power. He has a no. Actually, he does have a power sword.
Okay.
I forgot about that one third party. Which reminds me, I don't know if that's on my data sheet or not. I'll put that on there. Come on.
But yes, to circle back to what Tryston was saying before, I used to live in Huntsville, Alabama. I visited him a couple months ago. Can confirm, really great store.
A couple months ago, Scott. It was almost a year ago.
Don't tell me that.
I know. I don't like it either.
Time is weird.
I'm gonna put this guy up here. If that's all
stand
right.
up, folks.
Yeah.
I did usually enjoy living in Huntsville. It's just way too hot and humid for myself. Also, we like having winters. Royal we.
When I was in Georgia for my basic training, right?
Benning?
Fort Benning, yeah,
Mhm.
which is on the border. Is that Alabama or is that Mississippi?
Georgia.
I mean, right next to.
It's on the Alabama border.
Okay.
Yeah, Mississippi is west of Alabama, so you got a whole state to
So
go.
Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia.
Mhm.
Anyway, it's really
Fight
close to
these guys
Alabama,
next.
and we had an area called the cover training area. It's exactly what it says, right? It is full of shade, and even if we did nothing that day, just standing there, you would sweat buckets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just sweat.
Yeah, shade and sweat don't work if the humidity's high enough. Which is why we're the only part of the country that knows how to build real air conditioners. I come out here and I'm like, window units? Who uses window units?
A lot of older, well, they do that because a lot of older buildings weren't designed with air conditioning. So that is the easiest way to add air conditioning. My second apartment didn't have central AC. We
Okay,
had a window unit.
so I'm going to play greedy. I'm going to put 1 Genestealer into the Krieg/Psyker unit, 2 into the Bombast, 2 into the Lehman Russ.
All right.
So into the infantry, we got 4 attacks, hitting on 2s. Okay. Wounds 4 into 3, so wounding on 3s. Look at that, I missed 2 of them. Told you I was playing greedy. That's going to be 2 at AP 2.
2 at AP 2. One's going to go through him no matter what.
Okay. We'll see what the Psyker does.
And I don't remember
One
what
more
her save
attack.
is. Hold on.
I'll get the next one.
Let's screw up my thing real quick. There we go. What save did she make? You said AP2, correct?
Yep.
Oh, she's a 5 up too.
All right. Next into the Bombasts on 2s. And you said these guys are T5?
Yes.
Now here's where Genestealers start to flub. They need 5s to wound. 1. 1 in AP2 against the Bombast.
You. I think we discovered it before. Yes. No. Damage?
1.
Oh.
Yeah. They're really good at clearing out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like devastatingly good at it, but not other stuff. Okay, and into the Lehman Russ. This is where having a Patriarch would help a lot, because they give the unit devastating wounds. But my army does not remember exactly who they are, so they don't have a Patriarch right now.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Okay, everything hits. Need 6s to wound. 1 at AP2.
4 up. Woo!
Okay, yeah, for those watching, my 6s are the little corkscrew helical aliens. All right, I've got another fight over here. They're all in engagement range, so this is going to be everything into those Krieg. So 20 attacks.
Good news is I have enough models. He can't kill them all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because you have 21.
Yeah.
As a character.
Yeah.
I know the feeling. I'm usually like, I didn't ask what the AP was. I asked how many shots does it get.
The beauties of playing a horde army.
Yeah.
I don't have to think, okay?
I was playing against a custodian player a while back, and he like shot through a whole unit of mine. And I just started picking them up. He's like, "Aren't you going to make your saves?" And I'm like, "Ooh, look at you, giant golden boy privilege saves."
Oh yes,
You need my 5 ups against your AP 3 shot. All right, if you're going to wound on 3s.
God, do you remember the first time we played my Black Templars against your custodians?
Not really.
I do, because it was
That
a
was
wash. For
In
you.
which direction?
For you. Because it turns out Sword Brother with Hellbreak were cracked.
All right, that's 10
Yeah,
at
a little
AP2.
A little bit.
The 10 AP2? You
Yep.
just want to pull out 10 regular dudes for me?
Where do you want me to start from? Top, side, corner,
Doesn't matter.
objective?
Furthest away from them. So I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
have
You
them
want to stay on the
them.
objective.
Yeah.
You might actually out OC me there, so I'll take them off the roof.
Try and pull las guns if you can. If we start having to get into special weapons, well, we'll
That's a las gun. Yeah, I won't need to pull special weapons. What about Vox?
go ahead and do the box. I don't have an officer over there anyway.
Okay.
That's the really annoying part with Death Corps. We have 2 units that are officers. And one of them's the commissar, and he doesn't even get full officer. He only gets 2.
Well, I mean, the whole range is pretty new, right? They just got a bunch of new stuff.
They did, but we used to have Forge World Marshal.
Okay, I might have to get into your special weapons for this last pull. What do you want to lose? Unless you want me to pull a guy from here. I assume you want the OC.
I mean, I can move on to that
You've
spot.
got a Melta, a Plasma, a Flamer. What do you want to lose? A Vox.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
there's a Vox. There's another Vox.
Okay.
I'll pull that. All right. Here you go. Be gentle. Got it.
Barrel of monkeys.
Barrel of monkeys, indeed. You think those are bad? Wait till you have 10 Genestealers. You just pick them up in a chain.
I have run a bunch of.
I'm gonna.
I have a
consolidate
20-man
there.
Crusader brick, and their arms are all like this,
Oh, right.
and they like to chain. I got a picture somewhere of John's
Actually, that was
one of his
illegal.
Dark Eldar. It fell onto my sword brethren and like had a little hook, and it caught perfectly. So it was just like hanging off his cloak.
Okay. I don't have anywhere to consolidate here. That's all the fights. So, Brendan, it's your turn.
Aha! I get to fight back.
We both get a CP. Well, we're fight phase still. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what these guys can do.
Calm down.
Can you pile in for me there as best you can?
Yeah. You want to go out the wall?
Yeah.
If it makes sense.
Really want to try and get the chain swords in and the Psyker Lady if I can.
Okay, let's try that. We can definitely get a chainsword in. Psyker Lady, she might not have it, honestly. But I got a chainsword over here that can come out. Let me just, yeah.
And for quick housekeeping, the Exaction Squad can pick a unit to hunt down. I did mention before this is Warlord. I'm gonna try and remember that.
Yeah, I don't think your primary psyker can get in this time. Sorry, man.
Okay, it's all right.
But you do have a lot of. Almost everybody else can.
Yep, and you did kill them, so now they all get +1 to hit.
True. We'll see what my toughness and extra wounds are worth.
Thank you.
Because pure strain Genestealers are interestingly like the tanky unit in this matchup because they have a 5-up invul and 2 wounds apiece.
Death Corps. Got the 2 sergeants in, so let's go ahead and start with them. So they have actual weapons built for this. All right, so we got 2 chain swords.
And I killed a unit, only 1 so far, so that should help for no
Technically 2,
prisoners. Oh, because of the character? Yeah.
Yep.
All right. And it was my gamma target.
Yep. Then gets you 2 victory points.
2
2
victory
each.
points per model. So you killed, or per unit. So you killed 2 units?
Yep.
Is
So-
it per unit?
Yeah.
It's per unit. I looked at it the other day.
I got the card.
So we're fighting here first?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so they will be hitting on 3s.
So you had 8 in
I know, I'm starting with the chain swords.
Okay.
Because they have a different weapon profile
Okay,
from everyone
that's
else.
right. That's right.
These will be hitting on 3s. And
Pretty good.
they're T4, you said?
Yep.
All right. This is only strength 3, so 5 up.
2.
2 at AP 0.
Okay. Looking for 5s. Nope, you killed 1. There's 1 damage each, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And,
That was both chain swords. It doesn't matter where I pull from. We'll pull from the back.
and how many regular dudes did you say there were?
Minus the chain swords, you'll have 6.
6. Okay. Hitting on 3s.
I think my family texted me that they had jumped into the stream,
5.
but I don't know if they know how to use chat. So happy Father's Day, Dad, if you're there. If you're listening, I got you beef jerky for Father's Day, so now you know.
We'll say it intermediate.
We'll have to test you later, yeah.
All right. That's all my attacks. I failed a
Because
wound.
Colorado knows how to make jerky.
The dryness helps.
We're trying to help. I think we just have a lot of good, just quality meat here.
Yep. Cannot make Mexican food, though.
Yeah.
Also not very good at barbecuing.
I'm ignoring
Hey,
all the potential
Hey.
double entendres
we had some fantastic burnt ends a couple days ago.
of the barbecue. Yeah,
Mm.
Colorado does beef. I usually default to pork as barbecue.
And then can you just
Well, this
consolidate
guy
me
does
more on
have
the
some
objective?
good, some good
Then-
Yeah,
pork.
you're gonna still control it. That's
Yeah,
a
I
lot of
figured.
guys
Figure get the movement in.
because they're all OC2 and these
Yep.
guys are just OC1. All right. Okay.
All right. It's my turn. We made
All
it.
right. Well, hold. Stand by.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you killed 2 things but no prisoners, correct?
Yep.
All right. Did you kill your mark for death target?
I killed my gamma target.
Killed your gamma target.
Oh, that's what threw me off. I was thinking
Nice.
we were talking mark for death.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, no, you only get one or the other.
Okay.
There's no prisoners, that's
So we are going off to.
So how many did I get for that?
You have 6 got 6 points total for that. So score should.
Oh,
be
and you
10.
started us at 10 for paint. Okay.
Yes.
That's nice of you. All right.
I try my best, right?
Okay.
Primer is paint.
I'd like to point out, when we first started doing this, he didn't want to do that. I was like, we can just go ahead and do it, because it's not going to change. You're like, but...
I was going to change if you're painting a new army.
Yeah, but here on the stream,
most of my stuff is painted, just not all of it.
Yeah, we're giving you a pass because you're visiting us, and we didn't want to bully you. All right, and just a quick CP check. Tryston, you should have 3, correct?
That's right.
Alrighty. Brendan, your secondaries are engage on all fronts and attempting target.
Do I just have engage on all fronts? I don't think I even have to do
I
anything.
believe you do. Then attempting target. For attempting target, this was in 2 editions, well, 2 chapter approves ago. But for those at home and for those at the table in front of me, attempting target is Tryston. You have to pick one objective in no man's land. Brendan, you need to try and take it by the end of your turn.
Is it these 2?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
2 options. That's a lot of smoke. So these guys don't have sponsons?
They do not.
Okay. Playing it old school.
I mean, I can throw them on there, but I don't have them modeled, so I wanted to keep it simple. If I had to guess, I would say that one's probably the best, because then I have to risk.
I'm going to pick
Overwatch.
that one. I'll get a good Overwatch. It's not like a huge amount of shots, but what does hit is nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's going to be your tempting target. Here's something to remember it by. Do you owe any battle shock tests? Or those guys aren't low enough yet?
Yeah, they're not low enough. They're not below half.
And
You wipe the other squad.
I wiped them out, yeah.
Everybody else is above half, so we are still good to go. All right. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be 100% honest. It could have been significantly worse.
I thought it went pretty well. That's about what I expected.
If I was smart, I would have kept them alive. Because
And Paint Games I Don't Know Anything wants to once more make us jealous, because apparently in northern Sweden, they will barbecue moose, deer, and other wild animals. Barbecue moose sounds good.
Paint Games, I don't know anything, is our Swedish friend.
Barbecue moose carries some inherent risk. You had to get a moose first.
Well, in
Also,
Sweden, it's just...
ask him what does barbecuing entail, because that word means different things in different parts of our
He's got a
country.
point.
In Sweden, barbecuing might mean burying it in alkali for 6 months. I don't know. You tell me.
It's like kimchi.
No
with the whole ass meat.
shade. No shade. I love you, northern guys. You guys have a lot figured out.
Side note, I was going to say it. So far, Sabaton's new album has been disappointing. And I know that is a national disgrace to Sweden.
I didn't know they had a new album. I've been too busy off my sleep token high.
It hasn't not out yet.
Sabaton. Sweden has better bands than Sabaton, though.
Disagree.
Ugh.
No, let's not get into that fight.
We got more turns.
They've
we can
released
fight later.
Throw down the back here. They haven't dropped the album yet. They've dropped 2 singles from it. Templars, which was pretty good, and something in the Con, Horde of the Con, is kind of okay. I'm super gotten into that one. All right.
I think Trench Crusade's supposed to get a Con 8 Horde at some point.
That'd be kind of cool.
That'd be fun. I need to get our 3D printer working effectively so I can print off my Iron Sultanate.
You know,
I'm trying to save up for a 3D printer right now, but
so orders real quick.
Orders.
He's going to tell these 2. He's going to tell both of the artillery squads take aim so they can hit on 4s.
Now remember, you don't have to give them in your command phase. Now you can wait.
No, that's if you come on the board.
Maybe I'm just thinking about Kazakhstan because they have a special.
Yeah, theirs is an ability, so theirs works.
Yeah, so I can take it at the start of any phase, which is why I'm holding on to it.
Yeah, officers have to give it either if they're on the board already when they're on the command phase, or when they come out of transport or deep strike.
Okay.
Which for me doesn't matter because I don't have any deep strike or transports. So real quick, we'll do a couple. He'll do take aim for them. He can't reach anyone else with the 3rd one, so he's just going to do those 2.
Do artillery get big guns never tire?
No.
Okay.
So these ones actually, they're going to fix bayonets.
Or yeah, duty and honor is also useful there since they're trying to control the point. Not that I should be helping you out.
They're OC1, right?
Yeah, so are the metamorphs.
Okay, so I do control the point for now.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, they're mostly ablative wounds. I'll do fixed bayonets, why not?
Okay.
On the off chance they survive again, they'll have a better chance of doing that. He'll do take aim. He will do take aim on himself.
But he's a commander? Okay.
Yep. Then the commissars I think they have fixed bayonets and one other that gives them the
Duty and honor.
Duty and honor, yeah.
Yeah, so duty and honor in the center, you might be able to take that from the Chimera. If,
Yeah, because what's his OC? I would bet 3 or 4, because vehicles have...
I don't think it's higher than 3.
Okay.
I'm double checking.
Vehicles usually have a slight boost, but...
Doesn't come up that often. A little bit. He is objective control 3.
Okay.
So that would be pretty... It would be pretty epic if they swooped in and just... they can't kill all of us, comrades. Go.
They should have OC2 standard. Double check that to be sure. Yeah, they have OC2, so giving them an extra OC actually doesn't help me that much, because I still need at least 2 of them to get on.
That's true. Yeah.
So they'll actually do fixed bayonets, because we might do something stupid to the Hellhound.
It does have some soft exposed flesh
Yeah, so
to
you
get
go.
through the bayonet.
Just stab it, and something will happen.
Yeah, we'll do some hand cannon when Brendan's not moving.
He'll fix bayonets as well, because hey, why not? It's a commissar. We're here for a good time, not a long time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that should be everything.
Well, while you start moving, Tryston. So you're mostly a Crusade player, as Brendan
Lately.
mentioned before. Whoopsie, meant to stay on overhead. As Brendan mentioned, we have not actually played any Crusade. Not this edition. I remember you started with my 9th edition Crusade.
Yep, on Tabletop Simulator. Because I
Yeah.
was like, well, that's low cost to get into, and lo and behold, I got hooked. And some arsehole let me start with Genestealer Cults.
I know. What kind of jerk would do that?
Who would do such a thing, Scott?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Real goddamn.
But yeah,
mystery.
so for those...
All right, would you like to
who
overlook
Oh, yeah. I'll do it at
Alright,
the
I'll
end, though.
hold
Okay. Are we going to treat this as cover or no?
It doesn't matter.
No, you can ignore cover, so yeah.
Well, actually, it doesn't ignore cover. It's AP2, though, so it's kind of...
It does, so it would matter a little bit, because if I have cover...
It's one of the
get a
only
save.
torrent weapons that doesn't have
Okay.
doesn't have ignore cover.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so
It's got a chem gun,
So the
Oh.
options on your Hellhound, you can either take the Flamer, which is strength 5 or 6, and has ignore cover and AP1. It's your standard, like a little better than a heavy Flamer, I think. The chem cannon is not ignore cover, but it's AP2 and it's anti-infantry 2 up. So it's better at its job and worse outside of its job. Either way, the Hellhound will strip cover from whatever it hits in my shooting phase. That won't matter for Overwatch, I believe. I believe.
Otherwise, I don't think I... One, I can't move much else, and 2, I don't think I'd want to move much else. Well, in the meantime, I want to move them over there. How has chat voted on the Emperor having multiple arms?
I'm not gonna... Oh my god, stop sabotaging. That's Tristan's job.
That's all right. It's the unpainted ones.
But we're still voting. I'm not gonna reveal yet. I'll wait till the round's
Ooh,
over.
I see what you're doing.
What could I possibly...
Mhm.
But yeah, so Tryston, what would you say the big differences are for Crusade for 10th edition between like a standard match play?
Okay, so the biggest difference is that you have a persistent army. If you've never, okay, I'm gonna assume that Chad has never played Crusade before. It's in the rules. You should read them. They're free online if you know where to look. But
To be fair, there's only like 6 of you that play Crusade.
okay. But so the way it works, you have a persistent order of battle, usually on some kind of spreadsheet. Oh, I see what you're doing. And you deploy an army from that order of battle for every match. The units that take place in the battle gain experience, or they can gain extra experience through agendas. Agendas replace secondary objectives. I'll be honest, they are by and large not as well designed as secondary objectives. But your faction has some that are specific to it, and that's kind of fun. And the Crusade book you were using have some that are specific to it as well. So we've been playing Pariah Nexus, and it has an extra currency you can collect called Blackstone, the Necron super material, Necron Silicon, Those rhyme.
Silicon.
Silicron, if you will. Those silly crons. So that's something else you can. So you there's a way in Crusade you can sort of gun for your agendas, and by doing so, even if you lose the battle, you can get closer to winning the war because you are getting stronger as you go. And that's how I won your Crusade. Also by the virtue of 9th edition ambush tokens, not letting you shoot my guys when they came out. I'm going to Overwatch now.
Yep.
Spending one of my 3 CP. And turning on...
And where did we come down for cover on that? Are we treating it as cover, or are we treating it as like a hill?
I would say it's like true line of sight, so it would do cover that way. Because I mean, if you're treating it as a hill, it has cover.
Okay.
So this guy has cover, and I think that means the whole unit has cover. Because,
Well, they're in the terrain, so they would get cover virtue.
Well, hills don't give cover to people who are on it.
That's what I'm trying to ask.
Right. What do you think, Scott? It looks like a hill to me.
Yeah.
I'm fine either way. I just want to know if I have
But
a favorite.
also, the way 10th edition cover is if the whole unit's not visible, they have cover. The 2 guys in the back are hidden behind it, so he still gets cover, even though it doesn't work by surface area like a ruin or a crater does.
Yeah, I'll just give the unit cover.
Makes sense? Okay. All right. So, Kim Cannon, D6 plus 1. See, it's only 3 shots. Not so bad. Wounding on 2s. 3 wounds, AP 2.
All right, so the one guy that has cover. So I can't put it on the commissar yet.
Well, the whole squad has cover. They changed that, remember? You're still thinking in 9th edition terms, which made more sense terrain-wise. One of the only things I preferred.
Die.
Okay. Multi-Melta. Needs 6s. 1 hits. You want to just pick him up? Well, let's see. You want to just pick him up?
Is it multi?
Yeah.
Gone.
All right. And that's what it can do.
All right, well, that wasn't that bad.
Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
All right. I think that's all the movement I want to make anyway.
And Paint Games, I don't know anything. Want to say the Swedish barbecue, I guess, is just grilling. But in my region, we have a culture that goes over 1,000 years back of drying and smoking different meats.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you guys smoke salmon. A game. I like to smoke salmon, but I don't do it the way you guys do. Mine's hot smoked and still juicy. Meant to be consumed the same day, ideally.
Side note, I just finished a Swedish book this week.
Oh, what'd you do?
Road to Jerusalem, which is the first book of the Crusades trilogy. Despite the name, mostly about the foundation of Sweden.
Oh.
The main character is supposed to be like a Swedish knight, but the entire first book is how he like gets to go to be a Knight Templar. So it takes place entirely in Sweden.
Oh, okay.
It's actually pretty
the
good.
Swedish knights. Well,
I finally finished.
Swedish.
I'll keep that to a minimum. I don't want to run off your super fan.
There was okay, real quick. I know he will get it. There was at one point the Swedish government had a Twitter account that was they just let a random Swede have access to for like a couple days at a time.
Twitter.
I think they stopped after one of them just started just making complete Swedish chef jokes for like an entire day.
Gosh.
It's like, big Athens energy, all from a hat for leadership.
All right. Anyway. Does anyone have pistols before I start doing any other big shooting?
That's all you're moving?
Yeah, I think it's all I really want to move because I really kind of want to just hunker down.
Okay.
Lock in, if you will.
Essentially, yes. Aha! They do have las pistols. They will shoot. I don't fucking know them. It's 2 las pistol shots, so it's not.
Why don't you split fire? You got 2 different bases?
Really maximize efficiency there.
Yeah.
Holding out for a hero.
I bet it's going to kill at least one guy.
Got a hit.
Yeah?
Well, what's their toughness?
4?
Yeah, well. We got a wound. AP 0.
I'm in cover. Cover works with pistols, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're in the ruins.
Yes.
Okay, so 4 up as we dive behind a suspiciously placed brick. 5 up, feel no pain. See, I told you you'd kill a guy.
Called shot.
See, man, pistols are
It reminds me of a scene in the.
not actually that bad. Is there a guy around here?
No.
No? Okay,
Yes,
so it's
Willie
got to be
does
this
say.
guy.
There's a scene in the Night Lords trilogy where they boarded an Imperial vessel, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're going through it, and one of the guys is like, "Oh, I think these guys are coming from the gunnery deck." The other guy's like, "No, how would you possibly know that?" So he grabs a dude and yells in his face, "Are you from the gunnery deck?"
Mm-hmm.
And it says the officer, now deaf, panics and attempts to shoot him with his pistol, and it ricochets off his helmet and kills him instead.
Yeah. I heard that somewhere very recently. That might have been y'all talking about it last time.
I don't think I've mentioned it before, but Bricky talks about it a lot.
That was probably it then.
Yeah. All right.
Bricky is a man of particular tastes.
Let's see here.
Bricky, if you're in the audience, give us a like.
Bricky, if you're in the audience, why didn't you come on our stream but everyone else's?
And of course, like and subscribe.
What did you have at Greg's? Y'all didn't get that one, did you?
Not really.
Somebody did. Okay.
All right. They're all in range.
UK no have pepper.
I didn't remember seeing that. I didn't see that one. I think they all see him. Do you think I need to close the tank?
All these guys?
I know those guys are. It's more
Yeah.
like, can these guys see up here? I would think.
Well, thankfully we have the ability of crouching down. Yeah, I think they can see up there.
Okay. We'll start with the flamers, and it might not matter, but
Maybe not. There's no point in me going to ground. I guess it's 6 up in. Oh, I've got cover, so.
do flamers ignore cover?
Flamers ignore cover.
Yeah.
It would give me an invuln, but they don't have any AP, so I'm going to be saving on 5s already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Do. 4d6. 10, 16.
Woof. They're T3. Are the Flamer Strength 3?
I think they're strength 4. I'll double check.
Because I know Men of Storm Flamers are Strength 4, but I think they're like special.
No, these are strength 4. Do Mr. Flamer have AP? Anyway, so on what was their toughness?
3.
So on 3s. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. That's all we can sing on the song.
Okay. Mind if I just roll these?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so no AP, right?
Nope.
All right, so no cover, so we're 5 ups. Okay, we didn't kill everybody, but you almost did.
I still have the last guns too.
Yeah, so 9 guys go. Wow, what?
Or 8.
8 guys go down. Okay, we'll start pulling from the top. Let's see if the las guns can finish them off. 4.
Last guns. I need the last guns within 12 inches.
6,
Let's say those 4.
7, 8.
Those 5.
Mm-hmm.
Would you concur that these 5 that it's hovering over are within 12?
Just those and not the rest of these guys?
Yeah.
Yes, I think that's entirely fair. I like it.
Can you count?
Oh, for rapid fire purposes.
Yeah.
Still counting vision here, of course. I think the ones closest to the tank can't quite see over it.
Okay.
So like these 3 and maybe this guy.
You give me?
No, you said 5. Okay, so these 5. So we got 1. So you got your 5 rapid fires plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 5, 13.
All right, so it'll be 18 shots total for rapid fire.
Yep.
15, 17, 18. And this is where it all begins to fall apart. Hitting on folders.
I don't know.
That's
A lot of shots. Look at that.
Not bad.
No
Yeah,
lethal.
really-
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yee.
This is why I was like, I feel like running lethals against Brew Brothers is a bit unfair. They go, hey, we have the same data
Maybe a
sheet, so
tiny
mine are
bit,
just
yeah.
inherently better. Oh, okay, well.
I'm like you, but better.
The Humble Lasgun is strength 3, so on 4s.
Okay.
That's a lot better for you.
Maybe. Oh, only 4? Okay. Well, cover does count here, so got 4 ups. Come on, boys. Don't die yet. They died. Okay.
Is that the entire squad?
Yep.
All
but
right.
they already stickied their objective, and I'm going to spend 3 resurgence points. You're counting my resurgence points on screen, aren't you?
Scott.
I don't know. You can see the screen here. Does it look like
I know. I'm going to spend 3 of my 10 resurgence points to put those guys into cult ambush. So
Okay. Do you have the
I
roll
can take
for
it
that?
out of your victory.
no.
points.
Oh,
That's don't take it. No, don't take it out of my victory points. That's why they died, was to get those victory points. So I'm just going to set them kind of off the edge of the table here with a reminder of 1 token on them. And now I need to place it before you do anything else. Do you remember how these work?
Nope.
Okay. So if you come within 9 inches of it, it vanishes, it goes away, and then I can only bring them in through like normal deep strike.
Okay.
Which is still better than not getting it at all. So yeah, we're gonna put it here in the woods.
All right. Okay. So that's that.
And so I can either bring them in normally, or they can rapid ingress onto that for free at the end of your next move phase.
My next move phase?
Yeah, because you already finished this move phase.
Okay.
So they can come in on your turn, though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, but if I bring them in through normal deep strike, the ambush marker, I believe, actually stays there. So another unit in cult ambush could drop down and do it that way.
Yeah. All right. This squad will shoot them. I believe everyone should have vision except him.
All right, that looks about right to me.
Burn, baby, burn. That was a lot less.
It's
11.
it's
12.
quite a lot. Okay.
It's a fair
Do I
bit.
want to go to ground here? It doesn't help with the flamers. They might help with the guns.
Only got
Let me
like
think.
4 guys with las guns and a bolt pistol.
Let me think.
Oh.
What else do I have?
I forgot about these guys.
No, I'm not going to waste it. I've got resurgence points.
All right. They are toughness 4.
Yep.
Okay, so these ones are 4. Boop. These are the wound roll.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 4. AP 0.
Okay, 5 up. That's all right. Killed 2 of them.
Yeah, bet. Okay, all these guys are in rapid fire. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, so 8 shots. Honestly, for guard, Catachan just put in work.
Mm-hmm.
They're really good for what they are. All right, and then hitting on 4s. And wounding on 5s.
Yep.
1, maybe not.
5 up. Saved it.
There you go. And
Okay.
Commissar gets to actually shoot this time.
Hey.
He hits on 3s. Hits.
Okay.
He will wound on 4s. Nope.
Oh, all right.
Bolt pistol ceases to do damage.
Still pretty good round of shooting.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Any of these guys in range? I didn't move them like I should have. You can flame them.
All right. That's why I asked if it was the end of your move phase. I was like, you didn't do a lot.
I kind of forgot about these ones, to be honest. And they can't shoot out, correct?
The ones on top can.
Yeah. I just meant more of the ones on the bottom.
Yeah, that was what we
Okay.
went with.
We'll
It-
flame the
it
tank.
Tends to work pretty well.
Yeah. All right. So they will burninate the tank, and he'll burninate them.
Sorry, what? They're flaming the tank.
Yeah. It's more.
And he's shooting into them.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to use take cover on them. The order
'Kay.
to bring their save from a 4 up to a 3 up.
Okay.
It just affects their save. It doesn't count as cover, so it'll work
Yeah.
on flamers.
All right. So
Kazakh are
D6.
good at finding cover. All
Just
right.
2 hits on the Kazakh,
Okay.
and then on 3s.
Oh wow. All right.
2 1s.
Looking for 3s. Dodge, boys. Okay, one of them did. We'll take the last cannon out of the back.
The Burninator. All right, and then 3 in the tank. Of course, that one gets it.
Mm-hmm.
13, 5, 6, 7, 8. And looking for 6s. Cool.
All right. It's getting warm in there.
Posty. All right, now we can go to everybody else.
Now, just checking with you, but I'm pretty sure that tank cannot see the Kazakhstan because it's not on the ruined base there.
I mean, it's technically over it, but
Well, you're not wholly within it though, so you can't.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you can't see through it.
that's fine. He can pump everything into the other tank.
Yep, that will probably scratch it.
All right.
Because did he take aim?
No, he did not, because he's out of range for.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's your tank commander.
Do you still have the big guns? I don't really have anything else they want to shoot at. I could counter battery the mortars, so I think I'm okay for now. He will go ahead and shoot him.
All right. You know the stats on the tank.
All right. We will go ahead and shoot the battle cannon D6 plus 3. Boop. 5.
Okay.
Look at that, 5. Hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. Pretty good.
All right, ones.
Yeah, because you're not on the
Yep.
objective. All right.
Actually, I always forget about that because I try to target guys who are on an objective.
And then wounding on 5s.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. Boop.
Okay.
Right, he has a heavy bolter.
Got very loud and then very quiet. Everybody went deaf. Oof.
Heavy bolter, and then heavy stubber. Actually, wait. Rapid fire. Yeah, you're definitely
Yeah,
dead,
there
man.
you go.
Nope.
I don't have I don't have pentals on mine. I never know where to find those. I don't think the new kits have instructions for pentals. I went
They
looking.
don't. They used to be an upgrade sprue, but they took
Okay.
it out. But they still have the rules for it.
Was that a wound? No.
No, setting at 6.
Okay.
I know the 30k kit comes with a heavy stubber, which I haven't put on yet, but it's
All right.
definitely there.
What's next?
All right. Just do. It was disappointing. He will shoot him.
All right. I don't think I have cover from him. Which means I don't get my -1 damage for being an eradicator. I should have switched up that positioning, but it's your gun, so go for it.
Do you have to be wholly within to cover?
With ruins, you do, yeah. And I'm not
Has weird kind
and
of
I'm not partially blocked. Well, I guess you could count this as partially blocking, like, so I guess, but I don't want to. Like that's getting
Yeah.
away. 10th edition cover is so easy to get. I try to like say nah when it is a little too much of a stretch.
All right, so we'll start with the Demolisher battle cannon.
Right on. Everything's targeting him.
Yes. He only got a last cannon, 100 killer. We'll go and throw the 100 killer.
I will say
I'm
the other way you
thinking-
could get cover is popping smoke.
I'm thinking about popping smoke before you start shooting. Yeah, I need to. There's one more stratagem I want to have a point in the hole for.
And everything has AP3, so you can cover will take you to a 50-50 chance.
Yes, I am going to pop smoke because I think that's the game. All right, so stealth and cover.
All right. D6 plus 1 shots.
Did you declare the hunter killer?
Yeah, 100 killer's going to go ahead and
Okay.
throw it at him too, because it's got nothing else said. Right? So
5 shots on 5s.
on 4s, because I have plus 1 hit
Oh, okay. Well,
from take games.
still, that was helpful.
It matters
It
sometimes.
mattered.
And then on 3s.
Okay.
All right. 1 AP minus 3.
AP -3, so starting on a 2. 5 up. Okay. Damage
D6.
-1. To a minimum of 1.
Yep.
Okay, so he takes a damage. They start with what, 13? Yeah. So he's at 12. Easy to remember with 2d6s. I wonder if that's why they made it 13. So when you take a wound, you can just put 2d6s behind it.
It's probably so you can survive like 2 melta hits
Mm-hmm.
or something like that.
Or 2 hunter killers.
Yeah. Last cannon on 4s. Nope.
Nope. That smoke saved me again.
100 killer on 4s.
Whoo! Oh, that's the best smoke canister I've ever popped. All right.
And then heavy stuff real quick. Are you in 18 just? Maybe. I'm not gonna eyeball in 18. No, you are.
Got some hits from that.
That's usually how it goes.
Yep.
Hey, 1 AP0.
Well, it's a lot of shots, so all right.
Yeah.
All right, gonna roll a 1.
There was one time.
Nope, I got it. Okay.
There was one time I was playing John, and my tanks could not shoot his Tau battle suits to save his life, but their stubbers were just like constantly knocking off wounds. All right, so he shot.
Your bombast hasn't gone yet.
No, not yet. I need to shoot them at something, so they're gonna get got next turn for sure. But they do best against infantry, so they're probably just gonna drop on that Kazarkin.
Fair enough.
Or yeah, I'll drop the Kazarkin. All right. Bombast's field gun should be 2d6 plus blast. There's 9 of them in there, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
One's already dead, and they are. They have taken cover. You're shooting indirect. So what are they hitting on? 4s with an order?
Yes.
Okay.
So they have heavy and the order. All right, so they get 10 shots.
Okay.
They did not move. They are ordered, so they get sustained hits.
Okay. I'm going to find out why they nerf these things.
These really weren't even the problem. These only got good after the nerf, to be 100% honest with you.
Hmm. I thought it was the bombast that were the problem, and the others are kind of low by. Why'd you leave the ones that was sustained?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
From what I remember,
You
it was
got-
the basilisks that were the issue.
Okay.
All right.
T3.
All right, wounding on 2s.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Okay.
So is that 6?
6.
AP minus 1, damage 2.
Okay, so I'm saving on 4s. I want to roll my own dice here.
Go for it.
Give us 6 of them?
Yep.
Okay. Saving on 4s. But I have had cover, so do I still save on 3s?
Do you have a 3-up save?
No, it's 3 up because I gave them the order. And
that's right.
okay, so then they don't ignore cover. So I actually would save on a 3.
Yep.
AP
In fact, you
1.
get cover no matter what from indirect.
Yes. So okay, so I lose 3 of them. All right. 1Z, 2Z, 3Z.
All right. I think.
Yeah, I've gotten the reps in enough that I've started to feel pretty comfortable with Brood Brothers even in match. The thing that I miss from Crusade are the nice White Dwarf rules that give us uppy downy and stuff. All right, so your tank over there is shooting
I don't think it can. Well, it can shoot into them, so. But I don't think it has line of
just
sight
not the
on
blast
him.
weapon.
Yeah. So I don't know if his gun is line of sight on him. I think not, but.
I think it does, but I have cover.
Okay, that's fine. Better than not shooting.
Mm-hmm. And I still have smoke too, so
Smoke only against 1 unit now, or is it against all?
thought it was the whole phase. Let's check.
Yeah, he was
I
thinking
didn't-
Army Contempt. It's just, boop, rest of the round.
I didn't know if it got caught in that change or not. All right, we'll go ahead and start with the Battle Cannon because it can shoot that D6 plus 3 shots.
Pretty
8
good.
shots.
Excuse me.
No, you're all good.
Didn't mean to rock the boat there.
All right. Hitting on 5, rerolling 1.
Okay.
A 3, not bad. Wounding on 5, so. Nope. All
Okay.
right. Everything else is going into them.
Yep. Stubbers, I guess.
Yep. Stubber and then a heavy vulture.
All right.
Hitting on 5s as well. Right? Yeah. Nice one. Not bad. And they are toughness 4.
Mm-hmm.
So on 4s. Nothing.
Okay.
Then a heavy vulture, same target. No explodies. And this is winning on 3s.
Ooh.
Now you're throwing things.
Force habit. 1 AP minus 1, damage 2.
5 up. Kills him. 2 damage, right?
Yep.
All right, we'll take it off the guy close to him.
Right, shot.
These are- Where am I putting my Genestealers? I have misplaced a Genestealer. Don't know where he is. Because there's 4
Is it
over
the one
here.
over there?
Oh!
He blends
Look at that
the
blending
other
in with
card.
it. Look at that. Blending into if
Yeah, the
you
perfect
if you
hunters.
watch them lined up with normal humans from the most recent generations all the way to Genestealers, you'll barely notice a difference.
Indetectable, some would say.
Absolutely.
I think it's got pistol shots over there.
Pistol shots here. Yep.
It's like a heavy bolt pistol and a plasma pistol.
Oh, bolt pistol.
Cyculator can't see.
I think bolt pistol should have sustained hits like heavy bolt, like, or something like, I don't know,
That would be funny, wouldn't it?
or at least like rapid fire. Pistols always never get the good stuff.
Said it was going to do it.
But then
I got
a
pistol.
pistol with rapid fire is kind of dumb because you're never going to use it unless you're in engagement range.
They
That's
have
not
1 or
entirely
2
true.
wounds each.
2.
2. More of us can overcharge, why not? Hitting on 4s. Oh, actually hitting on 3s, but doesn't matter. And then bolt pistol hitting on 3s. That one. Wounding on 4. Are they below half? I don't think they are. I think they're slightly above it. I think they have 11 left.
Yeah, they got 10 guardsmen left and a psyker.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so wounding on 4s.
Okay. 1?
Yep, just the one.
5-0.
Or wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right. Ba-ba-ba. She can't shoot. Shot.
Everybody.
There we go.
That's it, yeah?
All right.
Any charges?
I am debating charging Ursula Creed.
Ha!
Because she's about to lose the only thing she's good for. Or he's good for, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
So.
There's definitely space to put in by the metamorphs. The Genestealers might be a little harder.
Yeah, he's going to go around that way because it's probably like a 6-inch charge.
Yeah, draw that saber and get in there.
Ooh.
Do get it proud.
Don't get it.
I think that gets it.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, it gets in that spot we talked about.
Yeah.
All right, so Castellan Creed is going after the metamorphs.
Now I'll break you like Arcadia.
I kind of want to do some fly cams before we do this fight phase, because it's hard to see this from there. If you can do that,
Yeah, we know.
just to show the up close
Yeah,
point
if
to
you
point
wanna
chaos.
frame a shot, go for it.
Yep. Our anything over here
Oh, yeah,
charging?
it's gonna charge over there.
Yeah, so we got a pitch battle here. Nice close quarters hell right here.
The light is just the right angle. I can't actually see the building.
Yeah.
I can only see this part.
And I think we're about to have another charge here. Roll those dice.
Yep, they're gonna charge into that. That's an 8-inch charge. They're gonna make it quite handily.
Yep.
Do I get greedy and charge both of these? It is a 6-inch to be within an inch of them. Yeah, I will. Screw it. It's only 6 inches. What's the worst that could happen?
Nothing has ever bad happened from you trying to do that.
Ooh, 12 inches.
Wow, full 12.
Let's go.
That's
Well, they
crazy.
cruising.
Okay, who wants this?
Scott, can you want to switch it over? Thank you. I'll take that.
So you guys got 8. These guys got 12.
Yep. Which gets them where I want both to go.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start over here real quick, just to scoot around the back here.
Oh, you were charging them? I thought it was the Hellhound.
I was charging both.
Okay.
That's why I was like, do I want to get greedy?
No, that's smart, because I was going to heroic intervene if you didn't do that.
Yeah, I see. Okay, they got 12, so they can definitely fit.
And they get they have lance or something, right? Like if they make a charge, they're better in melee.
If they make a charge or get charged, they get a +1 to wound in melee.
Okay.
Which, I mean, they're still guard, so.
Yeah, but I mean, again, we're fairly evenly matched for that.
This one's at 8, so I might as well wrap him as well. Best I can.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get right for that track.
All right, so I'm stuck until I can fight my way out of this. All right. I can still shoot out though, but my accuracy is trash because I don't get orders.
Yeah, guard getting surrounded is rough.
Mm-hmm.
Guard profiles, I should say.
Yep.
At least you have the melee threats to like help dig that out if need be.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
why I don't mind this detachment not actually having any good rules, because the good rule is, hey, you want to take a vehicle that's above strength 10 or above toughness 10? Now's your chance. And it's like, yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Should I just charge over here? That might be fine, because I totally forgot to move them. Make up for that at least a little bit. Boop. And I think it.
Yeah, okay. All right.
We are cruising.
Oh, yeah. Okay. This is getting interesting. Lehman Russes are getting encircled and ensorcelled.
You encircle my Lehman Russes, or you damage my Lehman Russes, I encircle yours. 3-inch.
Yeah, I dig it. It's cool. It's a good tactic.
Yeah, it's kind of the main reason I bring the catch in is they can really swamp the board when they need to.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Inquisitor Drax says. break your dragon again. It's the video's little bit I've ever had. Alright. That's good enough. I think it's everyone that can charge.
All right.
So that'll work out. Perf. Alright. Alright.
What are we doing first?
How many CP do you got?
1.
Interrupt is 2.
I won't be interrupting.
Perfect.
I used that CP to save my Eradicator. And I think it did.
Yeah, I think that's fair. We'll start over here. These 3 guys will go into that, and everything else will just go into them.
Okay.
Actually, those 2.
You want to pile in? Get
Yeah.
another guy on the objective? Because you need to.
You're correct.
Yeah. You need to if you want to out-OC that guy.
Yeah.
Because you gave, what order did you give them? Fixed bayonets?
Yeah, you said he had 3 OC, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, having 2 on there is good.
Yep, that'll do it.
So, actually, go into him. So, all these guys here, those 2 there.
Mm-hmm.
I got both catch and profile. Jungle Fighters. So 2 attacks into the Hellhound. Hitting on 4s. A hit.
Toughness 10?
Wounding on 5s. Okay.
It was a dream.
Sometimes it's just stupid enough to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, actually, wait, they're hitting on 3s. I gave them fixed bayonets.
That's right.
Literally didn't matter.
Not mad at that.
Those are toughness
4?
4. So these are wounding on 4s.
Mm-hmm.
2 at AB0.
All right. Has the Commissar hasn't fought yet?
Nope.
All right. AP 0, so 5 ups. 2 more dead. Okay, see if the Commissar can finish them off.
All right, Commissar, you have a chainsword. I believe in you. Not think about it. I think the other one is a power sword, but they got chainsword profile, so let's roll with that. All right, he is hitting on 2s. See, let's go 3, and he's part of the unit. Doesn't matter.
All right.
Wounding on 4s. He's also still strength 3. There you go. 3 at AP 0 because chainsword.
5 ups. You got the unit.
Ah.
I'm not going to spend it to put them in cult ambush. They're just dead.
All right.
They are just dead because I've got 1 more unit of these guys.
These
No
guys
reason
can
to
consolidate back
spend it
onto
all
the
in one place.
objective. Yes, they can. Commissar down. It is Kachan. Kachan used to have a rule that if they had commissars, I'm just going to scale up there so he doesn't fall over. If they had commissars in their army before the match, you had to roll to see if they got fragged. He's hanging over there.
Old Hammer was pretty funny.
It was, some would say, something else.
Well,
let's go over there because they're all in. So that's 20 knife stabs.
20
the tank?
shillings.
bring it on.
Some of these things we just do for fun, not for actual effect.
I predict that you're going to take 2 wounds off of it.
He has spoken it and given it life, hitting on 30s. Fixed bayonets. All right. And then on 6s.
6s. Not 5s?
Fives.
Charge?
Yes,
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay.
I don't play this army much. That's going to come up a lot more, I promise. AP 0.
5 saves for me. All right. Looking for 2s. Okay.
Yeah, fine.
All right. It's good paint.
All right. And over here, this one will actually want to pile in. Makes it a little bit.
Hmm.
I think that's all I can really get out of them. I can get these 2 guys in though. That. Move you that way for shenanigans in a second. All right. You should also be. Did they take any ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. I thought they lost some dudes.
Yeah, I picked off a couple.
Yeah.
With the Kazakhan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing serious.
That counts 16. 10, 16. And they are hitting on 4s. They don't have a commissar. And then on 5s. 1 AP0.
Okay. 2 up.
Hey,
Oh, you got
You
him.
called it again.
You got 12 left. All right.
Tryston, part-time DM, part-time Warhammer player, part-time psychic.
I do believe that is all my charges.
Yep. So now we're alternating.
Yep.
I'm definitely going to do this first.
Okay.
This is the most high impact. So we're going to have 16 slashes.
Oh, we actually do have one more charge. You can go ahead and roll that, so it won't matter.
Okay.
Because I forgot about.
Oh, because you
Krieg.
charged Krieg.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do this first then.
Yeah, go for it.
Hitting on 2s. Everything hits. Oh, there's
Yeah.
1. There's a 1. Okay. Strength 4. Wounding on 3s.
Yep. I forgot they have a medic. Fuck. Fudge Muppet. Medic.
All right. That's 8 at AP2.
All right, well, 8 are gone.
You want me to pull?
Yeah, go ahead, I trust you.
Who do you want to go first?
Let's just start with this side. Are there any more guys in there?
There's 2 plus the psyker.
Try and pull out so we can try and.
Yeah, but she'll be able to pile in. You check
Yeah,
coherency at the end of the turn. So we'll give her a little footprint to get in over here.
Yep.
I think that'll work. And
Okay, one more.
one more. Yeah, so she should fit there.
Okay.
Alright.
Actually, can you swap him out for someone else as the medic?
Oh, the medic?
Yeah.
Where was he?
I think he was inside with her.
He was. Okay, so we'll put him there and pull out a las
Yep.
gun.
Should have brought them back at the end of the start of the turn, but I forgot he was there.
Okay, well,
That's why you take.
here you go.
Figure that in a minute. All right. So now I'm going to do Creed real quick. 4 attacks with a power sword. She actually has a pretty good pistol, too. 4 shots.
That's one of those recon pistols from Dark Tide.
All right, hitting on 3s. Not bad. They are T4, correct?
That's right.
Wounding on 4s.
Oh, wow.
3 AP minus 2, damage 1.
AP minus 2.
Yep.
Ooh, you just... Okay, well, they damage 1, so that's going to be 5 feel no pains. 5 ups. No, 3 feel no
5.
pains.
Yeah. Hold on.
5 up feel no pains.
Okay.
Okay, so 2 of them are going to die. We'll just take the guy off the back and this guy off the top. Back to me.
Or me. Because that was the charge. So technically.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, So now we're
it
back
is
to
you.
the alternate.
Correct.
What
What we doing?
Who's a better profile? Them or them? Probably him. Said it out loud, and I feel like I know the answer already. 6 attacks. Yeah, he's definitely got more attacks than they do. So we'll go ahead and I don't think I fought with him last time, come to think of it.
The Lehman Russ? I
Last
guess you
turn.
didn't.
Yeah. All right.
6 hitting on 4s?
Yep.
Okay.
That doesn't exactly average, actually.
And these tend to wound when they hit.
They are T4, correct?
Yep.
So on 3s.
Uh-oh.
3 at AP0. Just damage 1.
5 ups. Oh, no. Okay. I don't want to do this. I want to keep him tied up. So we'll do this guy off and that guy the one next to it with a wound left. Put a 1 by him.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Then now it's your turn.
We're gonna pile in. The leader is going to fight Creed. The other 3 are going to fight the Bombasts. This time we're going to use the strike profile. find that real quick. Okay, so we'll do the leader into Creed, not Creed. Leader into Creed first.
How are we doing,
They have
Scott?
their own profile. Hitting on 3s.
Doing all right.
Yeah, how's the stream doing? How's it looking?
Strength 5 into
So we
T3.
have over 100 views.
Oh, really? That's pretty good.
We have 10 people watching. We're current.
Sorry.
T3, right?
Them?
No, Creed.
Creed, yes.
Okay, so Strength 5. Looking for 3s. Uh-oh, only 1.
Nope.
But it's AP 1, damage 2.
Oh, God, what even kind of save does she have? When I say she's never gotten shot at or anything, I mean it.
Mm-hmm.
You said AP -1?
AP -1, yep, 2 damage.
All right, 5 up either way with her inbound. Nope.
Alright, so she takes 2.
Down to 2.
Alright, the other 3 guys, this is going to
They are
be
T5.
3 attacks each. Well, so is the strike. Oh, the strike is, strength 5, so.
Okay. But no,
On 3s.
10 viewers is kind of average for us these days, from what I've noticed. Though last week we had almost a 30. I don't know what that
On
was
4s.
People like watching Jeff get beat up.
Okay, so that's
about. It's
3.
a mood, I'm going to be honest.
3 wounds at AP 1.
3 ones AP1 on
2 damage each. Yep.
5 ups. They have a 4 up save. Hey, make 1. Is
Okay.
that 2 damage each?
2 damage each.
That's going to pop them.
Yep.
Put him down to 2. 'Cause that's
Okay.
Creed there.
Alright, you get to pick one.
I need another dead tray.
Bombast.
Yeah, probably fight with him.
Okay,
The off chance we managed to kill that one somehow.
maybe. Yeah, to free up your tank.
Orange battery. 3 attacks each. Did I even fight with a bombast last time?
You did,
Okay.
I think.
I shot him with the pistols. I don't think I fought with them.
I don't know.
So I remember rolling. So it would have been 6
You
dice.
shot him with the pistols in your shooting phase. We're in your
Yeah.
fight phase right now.
Oh no, in your fight phase, I don't think I fought with them.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember if you did.
1 hit. And 5s.
Okay. But a few forgotten fight phases is par for the course.
Yeah.
Okay, those Genestealers, the 2, just against who they're engaged with. So, Bombast first. And I doubt they're going to kill it because they failed to wound stuff that's tougher than 4. Hitting on 2s. Look at that. 2 misses. 3, yeah. Wounding on 5s.
Oh.
Another thing. Yeah. Yeah, one of them is attempting to eat the howitzer instead of killing the crew. And the one into the tank.
I can imagine he's just hanging off the end, like a dog that won't let go of the toy, you know.
Yeah, on 6s. Nothing. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good job.
they've already done their work. I guess I needed to do a pile in over or consolidate after that. So
That'd be wise.
yeah,
And if you could just pile in my psyker and medic.
yeah. We'll leave you some space, get you out of that cover. All right.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So it's them.
Yep. We get +1 to wound now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go team. All right. I'll put psychers. I already have it here. I got a force weapon. They are hitting on 3s. They get the +1 to hit. Boop. Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And then they get +1 to wound. I think they're wounding on 2s. It's strength 6 and toughness 4, so yeah.
Yeah.
Wounding on 2s.
2.
2 at AP -1.
5 ups.
Or it's D3 damage. Or I guess 5 up for yours.
Saved 1. Roll the damage. 2 damage. That'll kill 1.
All right.
So we'll take it off this guy.
Go, Psyker Lady, go. She's actually not bad. I don't know if she's worth the points necessarily, but I like her overall. And her shooting's actually really good. All right, Deathcore.
Got a chainsword and a regular bloke left.
Yep. Chainsaw has 3 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 4s. Or no, wounding on 3s. All right, 1, AP 0.
Because of the +1.
Yep, +1 to wound.
Is a strength 4 sword normally?
Or no, I'm sorry, I was looking at the power sword. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay, so none of those wounded?
None of those wounded.
Okay. And the close combat.
Yep. 3s and 4s. All right, 1 AP 0.
Oh, you scratched him. All right. That'll be this
I
guy.
believe the bayonet procedure in here is stab and repeat until effect.
Which I
Okay.
believe is what the infantryman's uplifting primer is what directs you, correct?
All right.
Yes.
Is that the end of round 1? One down, 4 to go.
Yeah.
It gets a lot faster though, trust me.
Let's score it up. So,
Yep.
dude, how many points did you get? How many corners are you on per engage, good sir?
Are they technically in it?
Did you read him his? Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
got.
yeah. Because I have engage and this objective is I wanted to take.
Are they in this corner? You're asking?
Yeah, it's the only one. Because half should be here-ish. So I believe so, yes.
I'd say yeah.
Yeah. Because this is supposed to be on the center line.
But they had to be certain distance from the center
What is it this
from the
time?
other quarter,
They've
right?
changed that a couple times now.
Oh, right.
But otherwise, I'm definitely in the other three.
While
Yeah,
y'all
fun.
score those up, I'm gonna take a quick break.
Yep, just
Yep,
6
good.
inches away from the center.
I think I get 3.
Check my mute.
So I'm not in this one.
Okay, so that will be 2 points, good sir.
All right.
And then tempting target. Did you take the tempting target?
That was this objective.
Yes, sir. All right, so that's 5 points for that. All right, and am I accurate on CP right now? 1 for 1, 1 and 1.
At the end of the round, I'm on the one I know for sure. I'm unsure if he spent any.
I don't believe he did. So, we will go to round 2. All right. Well, let me draw him his secondaries.
So I'll be at 2 CP, which means I get reinforcements now. It's good because I wanted that squad to last exactly long enough to get me reinforcements.
Boop and boop. All right. This will be a weird one for him, but we will wait until he gets back. But yeah, Brendan, how are you feeling about the current state of the game?
Much better than I was at the end of the first turn, or his first turn. So I was feeling the squeeze.
The squeeze, the pinch, since they're attacking from both sides.
Yep.
However, the things start showing up from deep strike now.
Also true.
So yeah. But how are you feeling about the asymmetric mission in general?
I like it. It's thematic. Like I said, it's a lot of pressure early on, and I really didn't design my list around it. I probably should have recalibrated, but I wanted to bring the bombards because they're usually a pretty big part of my list. It's a big part of how I play Deathcore. But like I said, it's not bad. I definitely need to get more reps in with my Deathcore because I've forgotten a couple of rules. Because like over there, I forgot to bring dudes back with the medic, which wouldn't have made a huge difference that round, but it's still extra bodies on the objective. Yeah, stuff like that. My main problem is that Deathcore are really hurting in regards to officers. Because if you're running primarily Deathcore, they have two officers that can give orders that can attach to them, right? You have the Deathcore Command Squad, which is the full command squad, so it's a fair bit of points, and it can do, I think, 2 orders now. But what it gives you isn't that good, so it's kind of like, And then you can also do the Commissars, which the Commissars are bad. Like, the only reason I have them here is because I had like 60 points left, and 2 of them fit that perfectly. But if they just had like take aim, they would be good, but they don't.
Okay, that's fair. All right, Tryston, your secondaries.
Quick mic check. Am I on?
Yeah, you're good. As
Yes,
long as
sir.
the green light's on, you're good.
Okay.
All right, and not the yellow light, because
Yep.
there's a mute function.
There is a mute.
Yeah.
I
No.
used it while I was away, but I couldn't remember on or off. Okay.
Okay, so your first secondary is establish locus. Either do a objective within 16 of the center or in his deployment zone,
Same thing.
which is same difference.
Effectively, yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
And then your second is recover assets. That is do an action in your deployment zone, the no man's land, and your opponent's deployment zone. Doing it in 2 of those zones gets you 3. Doing it in 3 of the zones gets you 5.
Actions. Okay.
For once, that's actually easy to do.
Yeah.
Because
The
they
advantage
asymmetric
is
war.
end of your turn now instead of end of your opponent's turn.
Okay. Yeah.
But I
I do
meant that
have.
you can actually, because it's asymmetric, you're already in all 3 parts of the board.
I am, but I kind of want to also shoot. It's difficult.
You got 2 action heavy ones.
Well, I've got Krieg. They can probably do an action because their shooting is not that valuable. they're in the DZ back here, but I could also have the mortars do it because I can't. Well, it's kind of tricky. So, okay, so it's establish locus and do actions.
Yep.
Action.
Or you can spend a CP to get new orders for one of them.
Establish locus is also an action.
Establish locus an action?
That is correct.
And it starts in the shooting phase?
Correct.
I'm gonna spend a CP to trash that one. So I should be back at 1 CP.
All right, for establish locus.
Yeah. Trash establish locus. Because it's all my guys in his DZ are in combat, and nobody I can drop in will be close enough to rely on.
I don't have that anymore. Sorry, I was talking about.
I think I can do the other one. What's it called? Resources. The one with the different zones.
Right. Shoot, what is it called?
Critical resources.
Recover assets.
Recover assets. That's it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So get rid of establish locus. Tell me what I get.
Okay, you're not gonna like it. It's area denial. So keep him you have to be within 6 of the center and keep him outside of 3, or keep him outside of 6.
That's harder to do.
Yeah, it doesn't require an action.
These guys are infantry, right?
Yes, they are regiment.
Okay, regiment. And you're within 3 of the center with your demolisher.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Don't you have to get a unit there though?
Yes.
So, first thing I want to do in my command phase, this will be before scoring, is I get to bring some guys back because I have a living icon over here.
Mm-hmm.
They get D3 models back because they're not on the point yet, but that's 3. There's no way I can get them onto the point, is there?
No, because you have to...
Just wrap them around the front of that gun. We'll finish it off and get on there this turn.
Maybe.
Did you also see the mission card for scoring purposes? Thank you.
So I am the dumb, and I forgot this detachment does not have reinforcements.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
That's just the one
I think it's combined arms, yeah.
Oh, you'd think that would be something they'd all get, especially Siege. That's the Krieg theme one. You should just be able to keep bringing them back.
Yeah, that's weird to me, because you would think they would treat it like, what's the one in Space Marines? Armor Contempt.
Right.
Like, so all the detachment have that. So I feel like all detachments for every army should have at least one rule that's thematic to the army that every detachment has.
That's the only banner I have on the field. So
But I do have Minefield. That would have come in handy if I remembered that.
All right. Well, let's score you up.
let's score up. I've got 1 objective plus the one in my DZ.
All right. So you get 3 for the one in your DZ, and you get 5 for the one not in your DZ for a total of 8.
Right on. Okay. Now you've got 3 out of 4 of my vehicles tied up, which is pretty solid.
Yep.
They're not my only vehicles though. What's going to be important is how much breathing room did I give myself over here? Probably enough. Yeah, probably enough for a shenanigan or 2. I think it'll work. Battle tank's not going anywhere this turn.
You don't want to make a desperate escape check?
No, I don't. I need to figure out. Maybe I can shoot at the Tarax and get a lucky hit through, because it'll go down quicker than the other Russes. I don't think it has line of sight on the Demolisher. Nope. No, you got the Demolisher hidden from it, so we're not going to do that. Need to try to get something in the center. Don't think I'm within 12 with the Hellhound to bash those guys down. So, ooh. Well, you got me screened down the center pretty good, but I think the Kazarkan can make it there if the Krieg hold down this back point. So yeah, got my scoring. We're gonna go into movement phase. I have a glass of water. Thank you. Yep.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
Thank you, Scott.
So we're gonna have the Krieg move up. I'm just gonna pick this up for a second. And he'll stay on top of it because why not? 600.
And do remember, if you enjoy exciting gameplay like this, to be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. If you like the show, help the channel grow. I totally stole that from History Buffs, but it works.
Oh,
You're gonna leave him up there.
yeah, I mean, it's a good spot for him.
He'll hit something eventually.
Maybe. It's funny that they can't shoot into engagement. Like, and and then there's the assassin guy who overrides lone op. That's pretty scary. Okay, so I'm going to give the Kazakin move in the move phase.
I mean, fun fact: in Siege Regiment, I can actually shoot into engagement.
So we're going to run
risk
through
hitting
this
my own
ruin.
dudes.
Yeah, that's right. They can get
I'll
up to
do
there.
Orders last. I think they last until
Your
turn.
next command phase.
So they do have sustained hits.
Uh-huh.
And I'm shooting at point blank, so I hit you on 3s, I think. Or I hit you on 6s, actually.
Not in Overwatch.
Yeah. I got there.
You got there.
But the 6s are sustained, so it's actually not bad. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and Overwatch you there, because I want to try and deny you points.
All right.
Alright. There's more than 5, so they both get +1. So 2d6 +1 shot. Not good. Or 6.
Okay. Point blank barrage. Just ratchet the guns down real quick.
I get to shoot their las guns too, at least. There's that.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Wait, there's no crew on these bases.
Don't worry about it. I was in a rush.
Oh, did they use the litany of invisibility? Too bad it doesn't work on the gun.
First of all, you gotta whisper it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hitting on 6s. 6s also explode. Balls. We didn't even do the proper mic check earlier.
I did, at least.
And 4 las gunshots. Oh, these hit on 3s. All right, I don't know why I keep saying that. They don't hit on 3s.
They hit on 6s.
Yeah, I know.
And does the whole unit have sustained?
All heavy weapons, so no.
Okay.
I was like, that would have been neat. Then on 4s.
Okay.
2 at AP0.
All right. These guys have a default save of 4. They're wholly within the cover. So they're saving on 3s. All right. You got one.
We have defended the battery.
That could end up... Yeah, that could end up counting for a lot. We're going to take out the regular hot shot. Yeah, because we're not using take aim anyway. I killed my Vox. Why did I kill my Vox? Oh, they actually pitched in. Look at you. All right. Nice. My Genestealers are probably just going to keep fighting here.
All right. Well, while he's moving, I also want to say we have an official verdict. With a 63%, the Emperor has 2 arms.
That's trash. That's
They hate us
trash.
because they anus.
And then following
Because
behind
of what?
36%.
Have you seen that movie?
I have not.
Oh,
I don't know that reference.
it's what's the movie with James Franco where they go to North Korea?
The interview?
The Interview, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, admittedly.
Oh my god, it is so dumb. It's so funny.
What can
They
I-
bond over Katy Perry.
As one does.
James Franco character and Kim Jong Un, to be clear.
I mean, she's your teenage daydream.
It's a great movie. I highly recommend it. But yeah, that's what's his face's thing like the entire time, is that he
All right.
keeps saying
That's good.
that instead of ain't us.
Oh,
And, oh, what's his face character?
That's
Like,
pretty
do you
funny.
know what you're saying? Do you hear like what you say?
okay. Here's the play.
Oh. You gonna tank shock me?
Right up to the edge. Maybe. I'm leaving my options open. Tank shock is one of the best strategies in this detachment.
It's one of the best strategies in the game for me.
It seems to be.
It's a solid.
All right. He's gonna move there. Yeah, I've got a plan here. You're not gonna like it. But we're gonna give it an attempt. That's important. So you did get your attempting target. That was good. That was a good
Yep.
play. And I've got to do something about that. I'm not sure what. We will figure it out. Yeah, I
Tagging
think.
vehicles isn't as good as it was in 9th edition, but it's still a good move. Especially when you've got something dumb like
Oh yeah, I think
20.
so. I think so for sure. Okie doke. There's that. There's that. That sets those two things up. Executioner is probably just going to have to deal with it this turn. Maybe the Krieg can come in and help.
You okay, Scott?
I'm just producing.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
All right. Moved. Not moving. Staying there. Not moving. Staying stationary on Well, then again, I can't shoot at that anyway. Maybe they should move and get into some cover. Yeah, I've got this point stickied, so why don't I go over here? I know it'll throw off heavy, but being protected back there is safe, is smart anyway. Because they don't have a lot of good targets while all your infantry are tied up. All your big infantry.
Move, indeed.
Yeah, all right. You know what time it is?
You're gonna
It's deep
concede?
strike time.
Oh, I was very wrong.
It's deep strike time. All right.
I do have one that has a little curve on it that makes infantry deep strike a little easier if you want it.
Oh, I have this.
Yeah.
I don't know. I forgot I had it. Because we're not doing infantry deep strike. We're doing strategic reserves. So it's within 6 inches of the edge, right?
Yep, wholly within 6 inches.
Yep.
If it can fit. I think if it's technically too big, but it has to be like on the edge.
Yeah, so we got that.
Correct. But now it's no longer that if they don't fit entirely within 6 inches, they can still shoot. Hence the tiger shark. Why you see that popular again? Because its base is bigger than 6 inches.
Yeah, but I thought they just have to be like on the edge. They can't.
Yeah,
be any
they have to be
further.
touching the edge. And it used to be that if they came in like that, they couldn't shoot, which was a little punishing.
We've got
The tiger shark's like the only good flyer because you don't really care that it
where's
can't
he gonna
move
go?
immediately.
Yeah, I mean it's literally just two hammerheads duct taped together.
A little bit wedged. down
Also,
there.
it looks cool.
A little bit.
Wow, John's reading instead of watching us.
Oh,
Wouldn't be me.
you've got Creed is like right in here.
Yeah, it's like right here.
Okay, so I've got pretty good space here.
Yeah, you got a lot.
That. So that might be where I bring in the big guns. Well, not those big guns. These other big guns.
Scott, what are you doing?
That's good for them.
Ah, Scott, we should have worn the Spaceballs helmet and on our Spaceballs too.
Oh, that's fair.
Ooh, what's the preview today?
Oh.
I totally forgot to look.
Well, while you guys do that, let's find out.
Yep, I'm going to be setting units up for a minute, so do whatever you need to.
Well, Brandon, you ready to lose a bunch of money?
No, it's let me guess, it's Cathay, isn't it?
It sure is, bud.
Oh.
You guys play Old World?
Okay, so we started playing Total War Warhammer 3, which includes Grand Cathay for the first time. And they didn't have any models yet. And I really liked playing it in Total War. So I told John, I was like, all right, because he wants to play Old World. I said, I will play Old World as soon as Cathay comes out in plastic. Not 2 weeks later, they release a teaser image that is definitely Grand Cathay. I'm like, crap. So,
Give me
is it just the launch box, I presume, or are they doing individual kits as well?
Looks like individual kits.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's
Because that launch box is going to sell.
It's the Grand
fast.
Cathay Battalion, the Lord, Gate Masters, Sky Lantern, the Sentinel. So yeah, and then some Lord of the Rings made to order stuff.
Oh, anything interesting there? Any spiders?
No spiders, just some old Minas Tirith guys. The Swan Knights.
Ooh.
I don't know what that means, but they look nice.
They're from one like the southern ports of Gondor, from what I remember.
That would explain why they have a boat on their banner. Because they're
Boat 'em.
port.
Yeah.
It's a swan boat.
Children
It
of
has
Bodom.
Oh,
So I am bringing in my Warlords unit. Their thing is he gives them Overwatch on 5s
Mhm.
and full rerolls to hit, which is almost as good as normal shooting.
I wonder how much I'll need to have like a proper Grand Cathay army on top of the army box.
Yeah, I honestly don't know anything about Old World.
I know.
Like,
they're-
how many points is the game?
yeah,
What
I
it
don't
look like?
know. I have no idea. The only person that does is John, and apparently he's not watching today.
Because he's busy crying about a book.
I knew he was going to too.
Yeah, I mean,
Not to get into
it is
spoilers
bad.
on stream, but when he was like, "Oh, this person's my favorite character," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, was this some Cosmere thing?
Yes, but
Oh, well, I don't. Spoilers stream. Chad, is this real?
but oh, he's still alive. That's why I can't find him. I was like, "Where's the other leader?" But yeah, because he was like, "I cried in the beginning," and I was like, "Oh, you're gonna cry at the end. You're gonna cry at the end a lot more."
Oh,
Yes, you are.
I don't even know what's going on. That makes me sad.
John's kind of an emotional punching bag when it comes to the Cosmere books.
It's just Stormlight Archives from me. That makes me bawl.
Okay.
I didn't cry at the end of Lost Metal. Or,
I didn't, but they telegraph what's gonna happen. So if he didn't see that coming, I'm gonna be actually disappointed in him because it's so obvious. It's like, oh, yep, that character's gonna get it. I can already tell.
Oh, I got too close with a lot of these guys. Hold on, I need to readjust that.
Ah, see, that's why the one with the curve comes in handy.
Yep.
never underestimate the power of the curve. We have an entire book, or an entire movie about curving the bullet.
Oh my gosh, that movie sucks.
I thought you were gonna say Behind the Curve, which is the Flat Earth
the
documentary.
Flat Earth.
Oh my god, the cameraman in that is just so sassy with how he does shots. Because at one point the guy's like, if the Earth was curved, looking at this city in the distance over this water, I should only be able to see the very tops of the buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Cue the cameraman turning and zooming in till you can only see the very tops of the buildings. He's, oh my god, I don't know who that cameraman was, but he was so on top of it during every interview with them.
That's too close. He's got to be over here. That's a good spot for him, though. Well, maybe he can be a little closer. No, you got me hedged out pretty
I was
good.
gonna say you could put him over here for like staging or something, so he's safe.
Right here is actually pretty good.
Okay, he has lone op, right?
He does.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he's kind of
He has lone up, but he also has a reactive move if you get close enough to him. It's probably better though. So he's 'cause he's not going to get an important shot this turn.
I mean, you could keep him in reserves until next turn because he has deep strike, right?
Yeah, but since he has that reactive move, I like to have him on the board as a control piece.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah. Tell you what, he'll be. I might need that later. He'll be here. Oh wait, no, he has a different job. He's a totally different job. I keep forgetting about this enhancement I gave him. He's gonna be. Ooh, can't be there. Couldn't be there. Couldn't be. No,
Couldn't be me.
he's gonna be right here because he can buff my guard shooting, give them bonus AP.
I'm gonna be honest, boys, it's looking real dark.
I think this turn he might be doing an action though because these guys have left their DZ. So I'll put him here.
It throws me off when you say DZ, because I know you mean deployment zone, but I'm used to it meaning drop zone.
Oh, I mean, same thing, right? Sort
Kind
of.
of like when
No, he needs to
people
be in
call Chaos Space Marines
no man's
CSM.
land zone.
I'm like, ah, yes, Command Sergeant Major, yes.
All right, we're lone op is lone op. He's going to be over here.
Okay.
Because that will put me in your DZ with somebody who can do an action.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Oh, there
And
we go.
he
Now
can-
we're thinking.
Yep.
Now you're thinking
Okay.
portals.
That's why that's what most people do with lone op. Got it. Okay. That was movement. I'm not sure I did everything right, but we're gonna play it straight. Keeping these guys in cult ambush because I've got a lot of other guys on the board. Okay, shooting. First of all, the Eradicator is gonna pump everything it has into the bombasts on the middle there. So let me look it up. Eradicator Nova Cannon, D3 plus 6 shots. No blast here. Uh-oh. Don't let me forget that later. Okay. Yeah, so 2 plus 6, 8 shots.
What was that first roll?
Hmm?
What was the roll you said not to forget?
My die fell down by under the table.
Okay. I was
We'll have to get it later.
wait, does it have a roll I don't know about?
No, we'll have to get it later.
Yeah.
All right, so hitting on 4s.
The dice tray likes to
Pretty
eat
good.
dice off the side.
Pretty good.
Ask Scott.
Strength 7 into T5, right?
Yep.
Wounding on 3s. Good. Those are 5 at AP1. Ignore cover.
All right. Hit 5 at AP1.
Mm-hmm.
They've got a 4 up, so 5 ups. What's the damage per?
2.
All right. We have a decent shot at surviving this.
Look at that.
Kill 1.
Okay. Oh, they saved on 6s?
They
Okay.
save on, 6s.
Okay, cool. I got one. It's got 3 heavy bolters now.
Pull him so he still has cover against everybody.
But these do not ignore cover. Got a few sustains.
Not bad.
Good because I missed a bunch of other shots.
Funny how that always works.
Yep.
The monkey's paw curls.
5 into 5. Got 3 4s. So that's 3 at AP1 that you do have cover.
All right, and these will be 4 ups. It's damage 2, correct?
Yep.
All right, so you
Oh, so I got him. Okay. Well, my Kazakhin have
like I said,
a
I
new
was very
job.
surprised when they survived the first.
New job for the Kazakhin. All right. Well, in that case, the Kazakhin are going to shoot everything they have into the Demolisher tank.
I feel like he's going to get shot by more than that. So I'm going to pop smoke on him.
Fair enough. Let me look up their profiles. We're going to start with the a crack grenade. Hitting on 4s because you're smoking. Smoking kills. Don't you know that? Don't smoke, kids. Crack grenade didn't hit. Plasma rifle, supercharging in rapid fire range. Now hitting on 4s.
Ow.
Ouch. Hazardous. Okay. Melt-a-gun on 4s. There we go. That's a big one. 9 and a 75s. There's a wound. 1 wounded AP4. Melt a 2.
6s.
I think I'm within 6.
I would guess so, yeah.
Yep.
Come on, 6. Yes.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Can I command re-roll your save?
You're not Zeech.
No.
I would love that. I would hate the rules. That rule
And then a
would
couple
be
of hot
so
shot
cool in
pistols.
theory, but I would hate it.
Okay, the hot shot
Every
pistols
time.
miss. All right.
Huh?
But
Every single time.
Yeah.
even though they didn't do any damage to it, they dedicated all their fire to it. So now my Genestealer Cults will have +1 to hit.
All right.
So good thing
+1,
you smoked.
-1. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, since I had a unit dedicate there, I'm gonna. Oh right, it's not a blast weapon. So the Hellhound is gonna split fire. I didn't fire his Hunter Killer yet, did I? Nope.
Nope.
That was just this guy's.
Yes.
That's the only one I fired. Should have done
Correct.
him, but I wanted to dedicate everything, so I didn't. Okay, so he's going to split fire his Hunter Killer and Multi-Melta into the Demolisher, and his Chem Cannon going to give these guys a bath. All right. So it's... Yeah, smoke was a good idea. Of course, you knew I was trying to
Yeah.
take the center. Okay, Multi-Melta first. We're not in Melta range. Hitting on 5s? Yeah. Okay. That's 1. Wounding on a 5. Nope. Hunter Killer on 5. No. All right. Chem Cannon on these guys. D6 +1. 7 shots. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wounding on 2s. 6 wounds at AP2 on the guys back here.
Oh, yep.
Rip.
You said 6, correct?
Mm-hmm.
He's on the objective.
Disinfected you there. Reinfected you?
I was gonna say I don't think that's quite how it worked.
Something like that. Mortars are going to start the action for recover assets in my deployment zone. So they're doing that.
Mhm.
Kellermorph is going to start recover assets in your deployment zone. And yeah, the Krieg are going to start it in. It had to be holy. Yeah, he's out of the DZ because it was just. So they're going to start it in no man's land. We got 5 guys or 3 units doing actions, trying to score the whole thing.
Quick question: Is your warlord on the board?
It's right here.
Can you put that on him? Sorry.
That's who is you're trying to arrest.
Yep.
Okay, we'll see if he makes it home to finish the crusade. Oh, this ought to be fun. Okay. We're gonna have his unit fire, mostly focusing on getting rid of the demolisher. Okay, so we've got 2 mining lasers, 2 heavy stubbers. That's about all that's going to count. We do have a bunch of small arms, but they're, I honestly don't even want to roll for them. So, mining lasers, they've moved, so they hit on 5s with full rerolls from the Primus.
Yep.
Is that with the +1 to hit?
Got the +1 to hit, but he's also giving them a -1 to hit.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, rerolling that one. All right, 2 hits. That's a strength. Oh, what is it on the small laser? It's different than the big laser. Give me 1 sec. Strength 10 and a T11, so needing 5s again.
I have a question for Chad. Do any of you play the old world, and are we making a mistake by agreeing to play it with John?
I got 1 wound on you, Brendan.
Is Old World fun?
At AP3.
That's the question.
On to him.
Mm-hmm.
5 ups. Nope.
All right. D6 plus 1 damage. 6 damage.
All right. He's down to 7.
All right. Heavy stubbers are. Don't think we're within 18, so I'm just going to roll 3 per.
And do you remember he does have like death befitting an officer, so he gets to shoot on death.
Probably should have shot with this unit later, but that's okay because they can absorb the hits.
I don't know if he has to shoot them or if he can shoot wherever he wants. I know he gets to shoot. I'll double check what it is, but
yeah, well,
I didn't want that to be a surprise when you had a decent shot at killing him.
But I do hit with all the stubbers. They need 6s to wound. 1 wound, no AP.
You up? He's good.
Okay. Ooh, water all over the table. There for water is for paintbrushes, not washing tables. I'll throw like 4 or 5 small arms at you. I don't think that's all of them, but we're just going to see what happens. Okay. Nothing. All right.
I came very close to cleaning off my brush and my drinking water last night.
Okay, next up,
they went, nope.
The Ridge Runner's going to shoot the same target.
Okay.
These are weird because they have different ballistic skills. The one with the spotter is going to be hitting on, would have been 2s, now it's 3s.
Okay.
The one with the flare launcher is going to hit on 4s.
Okay.
So I'm going to use 2 different colors of dice. So this is how many you're going to hit on 3s. This is how many you're going to hit on 4s. Okay, D3, so 2 of these, 1 of those. See what hits. Bruh.
Your dice have betrayed you.
I think I just lost my secondary.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, my executioner cannot see that tank. Okay. Well, Kazakin, you're gonna have to charge in there and do something. That's all I can tell you.
That's how dice games work, unfortunately.
That is certainly how they do. All right. Let's see. This unit over here, I'm just going to fire the heavies into your Leman Russ that I can see at -1. Yep. So, mining laser needs a 6 to hit. Nope. Seismic cannon also needs 6 to hit. There's 1. Yep. 6 into, so it needs
5.
5. Nope. Okay. Okay. Nothing. No great news over there. So, yeah, that's how dice games work. That's why I went for the triple recover assets. How can I shoot my way out of this entanglement over here?
New dice cam, great idea.
Yeah.
Glad we got that up because that
I don't
need
think
to
we're.
move this around, by the way.
I don't think we're gonna
Yeah,
shoot our
push
way out of
Tristan's
that.
corner close to the wall.
Yep.
Boom.
Square it up.
Let's see. I can do it.
Right on.
Now I can see it.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
So
We
what
don't
is-
even
what-
need you anymore. You're
What
up.
does this? What does this token give my warlord?
I get lethals and precision against his unit.
Okay, this is why I brought a locust. The locust, as long as he's alive, gives him a 3-up feel no pain.
Okay.
So he's a ninja and a bodyguard.
Is the locust technically a character?
This is the locust.
I'm saying, is he technically a character?
Yes.
Noted.
Yeah, they're both attached to the same unit. They can both attach to battle line.
So I can lethal. I can precision him out of the way first.
So you can. Yep, that's the choice you had to make. That is the choice you had to make. The Primus makes the rest of the unit much more
And
deadly.
actually, I do have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Do your guardsmen lose the Imperium keyword, or they maintain it?
They don't lose any keywords in this edition.
Okay,
So-
it doesn't trade it out for like Genestealer Cult or anything like that? Because it matters for my... Because my Inquisitor is anti-Xenos.
They lose voice of command.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't change any keywords.
Okay, so I don't get the +1 against them.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okie doke. Let's. Is that all my shooting? No, this guy's got to be able to do something. I guess he can shoot the las cannon. He can shoot
So,
out of. Yeah,
yeah,
he
you
can
can shoot
shoot
over
out.
there.
So he can. Okay,
And you can las cannon a guardsman for...
we're actually gonna go after the Taroks
Fun
because
profit.
we wanna protect my warlord if we can. So battle cannon hitting on 5s, d6 plus 3 shots. So that'll be a good 6. On 5s. He's already fired his hunter killer, so look at that.
Ooh.
That's pretty good. All right, 10 into it's a rhino, not a tar.
Yeah,
so
so
10 into 10.
threes. I think it's T9.
Are they 9?
Yeah,
Double
so-
check that.
So I'm pretty sure
Roll.
rhinos can be wounded on 4s by
It's a
meltas.
rhino, not a Tarax.
Yeah, T9.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. Still got 2 wounds through at AP1. You got plenty of cover.
Yep, so I will get a 3-up save. Make my fail one.
Okay, so 3 damage.
Down
And
to
you're
7.
also within 36, so that's going to be the plasma cannons as well. Last cannon next on a 5. Misses. Plasma cannons, 2d3.
Are you
okay.
overcharging?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am. So that'll be 5 shots, and it's 2 cannons, so I got to roll 2 hazardous.
Yep.
On 5s. 1. Wait. It's 1 hit. Yeah, the reroll ones. Okay. That's not a wound. I forget what the math
And
is,
then
but
your hazards.
hazardous, 2 of them.
Yep.
Oh, he takes 3 mortals. He been scratched yet? No.
Nah.
So he's down to 10.
Plot twist. He's just gonna kill himself by overwatching and kill like all the fucking guardsmen.
It might.
That'd be funny.
He might. All right, so he's down to 10. As long as those Kazakans stay there, or not Kazakan, Katachans, the other Kakaka. Shot. Yeah, mortars aren't shooting. Krieg aren't shooting. Okay. So charge phase. So for that,
I should probably minefield.
we're gonna. I set these guys up a little further away than I needed to, so it looks like they had to make a 10-inch charge.
Give me just a second to see how. So that's kind of the central locus of your charge threats, correct?
Yep.
How far away is everyone?
10 inches for them. 9 for them.
Is it worth the CP? Because I can throw up a minefield.
Hey, minefield.
If I
Pocket
I remember
minefield.
earlier, I would not hear him like, because it does mortal wounds when you charge me on 5 ups,
yeah.
so it's kind of like yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. It's a CP. Did I spend my CP? No, I had 2.
All right.
I don't think I spent both.
You spent 1 on Overwatch, didn't you?
Yeah, but I should have had 2. Then
So you're down to 1 right now.
yeah, I was on the 1. I moved my dice for some reason. So yeah, I'm at 0. I'm gonna throw up a minefield on them.
On
the
them?
option- On well, it's on the unit.
It's
So
on the
any
unit,
that
so anything that
that-
charges them. Okay. I'm still gonna attempt both charges. So and it's how many mortals on a 5-up?
It's 1 for each model in the unit.
For each model. Okay.
Yep.
That makes it mean.
That's why I really wish I had remembered it earlier.
But it's only if the charge roll succeeds, right?
Yes, if you end a charge roll with an engagement of them, I think is the exact term. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we'll try with them. Looking for a 10. Nope. This unit looking for a 9. Nope. Okay. They're going to die to Genestealers this turn, pretty sure.
I get to fight first, though.
You do. That could be interesting. Maybe I should charge them with the Khazarkan. No, they're too weak. I think the Khazarkan need to...
And the
Khazarkan need to charge the freaking Demolisher, even though I don't want to.
They're also getting low on bodies.
Yeah.
So losing them to a mine would be not good for them.
Yeah, okay, so the Khazarkan are going to charge the Demolisher. It looks like they need a 4 or a 5. Either way,
Yeah, you
gets
got
it. With a 9. So... Yeah, they're gonna get on in there because they can drop their Melt-A-Mine in the fight phase.
Oh.
That'll definitely hurt it. Might even kill it, but I think I'd have to roll max to kill it. Okay. What the hell? We're gonna charge the Eradicator at it too. Go for that tank shock. 5 is not good enough.
No.
Okay. It's turning into a Quagmire. Giggity, giggity, giggity. I think that's it. Am I missing anything? No. That's going to be it. Okay.
So I think the solution is I just need more Catachan.
All right. So
Always more.
they're pretty good. I wasn't expecting the bog down. That's been a. I figured we were going to be mono instead of mono tanko. Apologies to any Spanish speakers in the audience. I do not. I'm doing good to speak English. Look, I was born in Tennessee. Okay.
Hey, you're not bottom 5 state.
Is Alabama bottom 5 state?
Oklahoma is. Oklahoma's like 49 or 50. We used to
Where's that? Okay.
we used to say, thank God for Alabama. We don't get to say that
true.
anymore.
That's fair.
Rip.
Well, I gotta look up this.
Actually,
War
I think
gear
when I
ability.
went to high school, Oklahoma was at least top
Okay.
half.
Melt-A-Mine. Once
But
per
it's
battle
gonna
at the start of any
lot worse
phase,
since.
I can use this. So he's going to chuck that bundle of dynamite in whatever vent he can find on that Demolisher. On a 2-up, you'll suffer 2d3 mortal wounds because you are a vehicle.
That's big. Let's go.
Chad, is this real?
Chat. Am I
Is this real life?
Am I?
Or is this just fantasy?
Oh no! All right, this is
fantasy.
turn 2. This is the turn everything comes in from Deep Strike, and it didn't go very well.
Well,
You're also not in a great spot. So
No.
uh,
Would you like to punch me?
yeah, I guess the Catachan are the only ones who made a charge move this time. Then we go into alternates, right?
Yep.
Yeah, let's see what happens. So, all right, we do have a power weapon in the squad, so maybe there's some gumption. Everybody can fight. We'll start with the close combat weapons. 2 attacks each, at least. I mean, Khazarkan are not here to play. 1, 2. That'll be 8. Hitting on 4s. Wounding on 6s. 2 wounds. No AP to speak of.
2 up. He's good.
All right, and the power weapon, 3 attacks, 4s. On 6s. Nope. All right. You get to pick an alternate first.
I'm going to start over there
Probably a good plan.
because they have at least a shot of killing somebody. All right. Chainsword. Hitting on 3s. Not bad.
Yeah, pretty good.
They're T4, correct?
T4.
Wounding on 4s.
Uh-oh.
2 at AP0.
Okay. Looking for 5s. Oh, no. Okay, so finishes this one. Puts a wound on this guy. Can she do it?
Well, first we're going to try and stab you with a bayonet.
Okay.
3s. Hits. 4s. Nope. All right, second lady. She is hitting on 3s.
Oof. Okay. All right.
And wounding on 2s. AP -1.
5 up anyway. It's invuln.
Yep.
Oh, all right. She got him. It's 1 left. Can he do it?
You can do it.
Might. All right. So I guess it's my turn. I'm not going to do that one next. I'm going to do something over here to try and clear that guy off. So metamorphs into the bombast. Strike profile.
Are you wanting to hit Creed at all?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because he
Okay.
is still there.
Okay. Three metamorphs into the bombast. 4 of them into Krieg.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll it out?
Roll for Creed just on the off chance.
Okay. So
I'll pull the bombast because you're going to get them one way or the other.
Okay, so the leader has their own profile, hitting on 3s. Okay. Strength. So this is strike, so strength 5 into the T3
Now.
on 3s. That's 2 wounds at AP 1.
And it's into Creed.
2 damage each.
5 ups. Nope. All right, you got him.
Got him.
And
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you can kill the bombats without.
Yeah,
any
it's
issues,
it's more of that profile. It'll be like nine swings. Okay, so they will now consolidate onto the objective.
And do you want to swing for the Lehman Ross?
That's
that one dude.
That's a different unit. It's your turn.
I don't have any other units that can fight. I guess the
The Lehman Russ, yeah,
both Lehman Rosses.
and the Catachan that are still in combat.
I forget they exist. They did their job.
They're still doing it.
They're there for fun and profit.
They're still doing their job.
Lehman Russ battle tank going into him.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s. Very statistical today for him. Wounding on 3s.
Oh,
3 at AP 0.
all right.
Just need a 1.
5 ups. Okay, you killed 2 of them. So the one next to him and this one.
All right, that frees him up, which is
Sure does.
very good.
Give me that die.
Yeah, I get you.
That didn't kill the whole unit. Yeah, we still got singular Genestealers out. They all match, so I just got them in a big pile down here.
Mood.
Mhm.
All right. Guess we'll go ahead and fight with them next.
Okay.
They did
Well,
get
it's my turn actually, so I like to bet
I
that
see.
next because it might squash a couple of them.
He can
Mike.
fit there without falling over.
Might mess up their control. Although the Commissar probably means they're gonna pass battle shock.
I think he has to shoot one though. So depending on how many you kill, if he does that, I'll lose control.
Yeah, let's see. Hellhound, armored tracks. Only 3 hits on 4s. No, only 1 hit. Strength 6 into T3, so on 2s. That's a wound. AP nothing.
Show me a 5.
Oh, look at that.
Even better, some would say.
All right, your turn.
He fought, so over there, I guess. Because you
Okay.
have him left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have him left and him left.
Oh, I forgot about him. But yeah, we'll start
He's the
over
most important one.
there. That unit didn't lose anybody. Count 20 dice. They didn't charge, so they don't get the +1 to wound anymore.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be a bit more.
And your Demolisher hasn't fought yet.
Yeah. Those are the only 2 I have left. 18, 20. 16 that should still be on, so on 3s.
That's right. With
pretty
this many hits, this might actually
We'll get a wound at
Yeah.
that. Like, let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
yeah, true.
It's still 6s onto a 2-up save.
1,
Yep.
2 up. Okay,
Yep.
I'm fine.
Then I gotta do the commissar real quick. Like 3.
You need to pile him in a little. I'll nudge him for you.
4, actually. He hits on 2s. Of course.
Nice.
6s. Okay.
Nothing?
Nope.
Okay.
Run them over back.
I'll fight with him.
Yeah, I keep forgetting he's there.
Well, we're about to pick up a unit. On 2s. Ooh, good thing. On 3s. Wow. All right.
That's pretty big.
That stinks. So 1 at AP2.
All right, so we'll just pull off him so we can regen.
You don't want to pull off the medic?
Yeah, 'cause I can
oh,
regen.
oh, you
yeah.
can regen, right? Okay. Oh no. That means I still don't control that point. That means you're about to score big primary, unless they battle shock. You'll probably just
Yeah, I'll off with the commissar if I have to.
Okay.
I need to double check exactly how his rule works.
Oh, that's right. That's how he's.
Yeah.
We love it. Okay.
Let me double check that. If you have another officer in there, you can reroll Battle Shock.
Mm-hmm.
Once per battle round at the start of any phase, you can select one friendly Astra Militarum unit. That is Battle Shock and within 12 inches of the model. If you do one model, the unit is destroyed, and that unit is no longer Battle Shock. So I roll for it, and if he fails, he.
In your command phase. Okay.
Yeah, so I can do it at any point.
Okay.
So run you over here quick here, and I think that's all my fights.
All right. We don't need this anymore.
Do you have 6 attacks as well? Probably. Yeah. He does not have fixed bayonets. He hits on 3s or 4s. Same thing. He wounds you on 2s. 3 at AP0.
4-ups. Oh no.
Saves have not really been on it today.
This is looking a little dire. One.
It's getting real dark.
I think it's got to be these 2. 3. All right. We're running out of Kazakin.
Actually cleared up the center a lot more than I would have ever thought.
Yeah, so I'm not going to get that. I'm not going to get that secondary. Haven't fought over here yet. So what?
Yep.
So you just looked at the Lehman Russ
Yeah,
profile. It's 6 hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Wounding on 2s. All right. Wound 2.
AP0. 5 ups. Fail both. That is.
Oh, the skull is a 1.
Yeah. It's an
Okay.
Inquisition symbol. So.
All right.
2 get got.
I guess my pure strain over there is no longer in engagement with that Russ, so nothing to do there. Right on. Then I think it's your turn, man.
All right. But, or no, we're still at the bottom of turn 2.
Yep. Let's
All
score
right.
you up.
So I get the big version of recover assets, but I don't get what's it called? Hold ground? No.
Area denial?
Area
denial.
denial. Would you
Yep.
like to discard that for a CP?
Oh yeah. Oh
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. Going on to Brendan, your turn. Your secondaries are Defend Stronghold and Call the Horde.
Okay, you got a bad one too.
So Defend Stronghold, you have to hold at least one objective in your no man's land. Or I'm sorry, in your deployment zone.
Yep.
And Call the Horde. Tristan, do you have any units with 13 or more?
1.
Alright, so Call the Horde is feasible. You do not get to discard that.
Ruh-roh.
13 more models?
Yeah, this has 20.
Oh, okay, so it's
22.
one big one. Okay,
Yeah.
I see now.
These 5 are different.
Yeah. I thought it was another unit in there. I didn't realize they were all the same one.
Alright, Brendan, what objectives do you control?
That one? Or actually, hold on, because that's technically at the end of my command phase, isn't it?
Oh, yep. That's true.
It doesn't matter for that, because he's going to have it one way or the other, but this is just going to determine if I have to shoot somebody.
Check to see if he's battle shocked. 7, I think that's up, right?
I want to say yes with the Commissar. Yeah, he's 6.
Yeah.
Oh, my whole thigh just popped. All right, so I control one objective in no man's land.
Okay, do you control both the objectives in your deployment zone?
I control one objective in my deployment zone.
All right, so you only get 3 points per objective. You need to control both to get the 5. So you'll have 6 points this turn.
Anyway, what do I want to do?
Okay, current score is 29 to 23 in Tristan's favor.
Okay. Do I want to get rid of Call the Horde? I think I kind of do. So I'm going to get real light on assets here very soon. I'll spend the CP to get rid of Call the Horde.
Copy. Stand by. Oops. Wrong button. All right, new is overwhelming force. Each time an enemy unit, kill units on objectives. 3 VP per one, up to 5 VP.
Can do that.
Oh, overwhelming force.
I can
Okay.
actually do that pretty straightforwardly. That's actually really good for me right now.
Okay.
All right. Real quick for my command phase, I'm gonna try and bring back some guardsmen. I get D3. We need to, erect a wall. All right.
Or just roll over the box instead of playing craps from over there.
That would require me to think about this.
Mhm.
All right, so I'll get one dude back. I want to bring back the Melta. Long term, that'll be useful. Then command phase, I have my officers. He's dead, but he's still alive. He will give himself take aim so he can shoot a little bit better out of combat. And that's it. Or actually, I got the commissars. They'll fix bayonets again. Or, yeah, they'll fix bayonets. Doesn't matter. All right. On to the shootings. All right, so name of the game is kill stuff on objectives. And
Well, you're not moving anything?
Or, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm like, what? How are you going to arrest me, bro?
I may have to put that on hiatus until I can
Maybe.
do some other stuff. Move him there so you can see both. Do I want to dismount you? Not really. Do I need to dismount you to kill them? Yes. So, it's around 10, I think. Yeah, or it's 12 even. And they're gonna actually back a little bit.
Now, is this a unit that can dismount after it moves?
Well, anyone can.
They just can't charge after that.
Yeah.
Unless it's assault phase.
And they're
Or
not
assault
gonna
rank.
want to.
Okay.
Yeah. 10th edition, they changed that.
Yep.
Thank God, dude. That makes I like at least the fact that.
Yeah, transports are a lot better this edition than they were.
Yep. And to be clear, I didn't go over this before.
Mhm.
Some of these guys have the shield. That's because they're built for kill team. They just
Okay.
have shotguns.
Okay, just shotguns all around.
Yep, and they don't have any like. There's a grenade launcher and a couple other things in there, but they don't have like they don't have an invuln because of it.
Now, I do.
They got flame pistols out there.
Well, we also have bottom floor sealed. So, can we see each other or can't we? Is the question.
Well, I mean, how are we handling that? Because he did take a pot shot at the psyker in there.
Yeah,
But that's because he was in an elevated position.
I believe we ruled it that if there is not a floor above it, then you can still shoot through it. That way we don't end up with magic boxes.
Okay.
Okay, so we can see each other
So
there.
it's just that if it's a window, it's closed on the first floor.
But do I want to drop them? Because hand flamers. How many CP do you have? You have at least one.
I have two.
Right? You have two? Oh yeah, but one for Overwatch. Might actually hold off on that. Because hand flamers are going to rock their shit.
Yeah, they have a lot of them too,
Yeah.
and a surge move.
So I will actually hold that back. I'm going to pull him back a little. So he's not.
My next turn, I'm actually going to have to check Battle Shock on my Pure Strain.
Alright, so that's basically going to be up to Lehman Russ's over there. Possibly him as well. That's okay, and he can shoot in there with his bolter. Do I want to move you? Kind of like where you're at. Just because you can shoot into there, and that gives me more insurance on that one.
Oh yeah, you'll be rerolling all the hits.
Yep. I'd like to think between 3 Lehman Russes, I can kill 1 to both units. I don't know how
Possibly.
this game works.
Potentially.
All right. I think that's actually all my movement is just kind of moving him up a little bit so he has more shots potentially. So, yeah. Let's do it to it. Probably smart. Actually, we can start with him. He's just going to shoot into that Genestealer with his...
Is that a firing deck?
It does. I was talking more about the Rhino, but
Okay.
thank you for reminding me.
Mm-hmm.
So you can shoot out. I think it's 2 on the Rhino. Yeah. So first things first, we'll start with the Storm Bolter. I could do a funny and shoot the Hunter Killer too.
Which one are they shooting?
It's going to shoot him.
Okay, Pure Strain. Got it.
Him specifically. Do I want to do that? Sure, why not? Screw it. Here for a good time, not a long time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Storm Bolter hitting on 3s. You're in rapid fire range. Gonna miss a lot. They're T4, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Wounding on 4s. Nope.
Okay.
Hunter Killer hitting on 2s. Hits.
At the Pure Strain?
Yeah.
All right.
He gets me victory points.
He
so
hits. Yeah, sure.
Wounding on 2s. Yep.
Okay.
AP -3.
5 up either way. Invuln. Nope.
All right.
Yeah, I think you got him. Well, actually,
it's
it's D6.
D6,
You
yep.
can roll a 1. Stop doing that.
It's
Okay, you got him. All right, there's you some points as you blow him away and like. Okay, now I'm gonna spend 2 resurgence points to put a Pure Strain Genestealer in Cult Ambush,
All
as
right.
they lowered the price of the 5 bug to 2, which is it was very sweet of them.
So nice.
We
so
loved
kind.
it. Okay,
Very generous of James.
this is what's gonna help us free up a tank. So I think we're gonna put them back here. Well, We're going to put the actual bugs on the side, and I'll put that ambush marker. Well, I can bring them in deep strike. Okay, if I don't, then... Oh, end of your movement phase. I should have brought these guys in. Do you mind if I drop this unit back in since you've just started shooting?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, so they'll be...
It's getting toasty in here.
They would have been able to come in back
best.
here.
How's
Yeah.
Cat doing?
Chat's doing all right. We're just kind of vibing right now. We were debating for a bit of, man, those abhumans look real weird.
I mean,
Something's a bit off. I can't put my finger on it.
the later generations
Something's off.
do look mostly human.
That was the early generations of it mostly.
No, it's the later generations. The early generations are like these guys. Generation 1 and 2 are like, they look like that. Generation 3 and 4 look more like this. And then Generation 5 is just a Genestealer again. And they're like, it's my baby! And it's like... The question is, can full pure strain Genestealers speak? Like, can they speak High Gothic or whatever? It's not clear to me. Okay, that's what they're going
My
to be.
gut says no, but I can't.
Okay, these guys
I
are in
can't back
ambush
that up.
now, and this new token, since it's going to show up on your next turn if I do it that way. If I do it on my turn, they're going to come over here. Let's see. You're going to try to fight me there. So I'm going to put it like right here.
Okay. All right. I kind of want to shoot them, but I think he's just going to dump everything into them.
All right. Got cover at least. Is this worth going to ground? Yeah, you didn't tempt an Overwatch out of me, so this is... It'll give him the invuln. Nothing on that has more than 1 AP, right? Battle cannon and stubbers.
No, I don't think so.
Then yeah, no need to go to ground.
All right. So how many are in there? Is it more than 5? Like 7.
It looks like 7.
I asked, and then I immediately like mentally counted it. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, well, all right, Lehman Russ Battle
I did
Cannon.
the same thing.
D6 plus 4. 6.
Okay.
4, 5, 6. Hitting on 4s, rerolling all. Much better.
Ooh, that's why they made it more expensive.
All right, and wounding on 2s. All right, 5 at AP -1.
Okay. Cover cancels.
Yep.
So I'm saving on 5s. Okay. I'm not going to roll 3 feel no pains per model, so I'm just going to kill 3 of them.
All right.
Okay.
They're all
Check
1
the
wound
next
each, you said?
Yep.
Yeah. All right, up next is going to be the Heavy Stubborn Rapid Fire. Hitting on 4s, rerolling all. Thank God. Much better. 4. Their T4. 4s. 2 AP 0.
5 up. 4 up, because I'm in cover. Okay.
Hey.
Live and die by cover in this army.
And then
I was to say, you really know the cover rules. Like, oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah, nothing has armor.
all right, and Heavy Vulture. I'm rerolling all. Can't get a 6 to save my life. And 3s to wound. 1 AP -1.
Cover cancels, 5 up. I'm okay.
Hey.
Okay. They're going to take a surge move, which has to be towards the... Well, actually, that's what I'm looking for. Surge moves. Must end the move as close as possible to the closest enemy unit. Who's closer, the Rhinotorex, or the... So that looks like 4.5, 5?
That's 5 as well, I think.
Okay, I think the Torex is slightly closer than the Rhino it is. D6 inches? Yeah, boy, we're into it now. Here we go. Oh. You ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes.
All right. Does solve that problem for me. That's good. All right.
What? Wait, what solved the problem?
I was debating if I wanted to shoot him at them or at them.
Okay,
So
yeah.
that clears
Yeah.
that problem up for me.
Sure does.
All right. Over here, I think he's going to put his heavy stubber into them.
Okay.
Everything else into him. I already shot his hunter killer, so it's just the las cannon and the
Right.
demolisher
We're
cannon.
just treating this a barricade, right? Not a ruin, since it's
Yeah.
a line. Okay.
Because earlier we didn't get cover on that, so it's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
like infantry can occupy it, so they have something. But
And is it only infantry that get cover from barricades, or does everything if it's close enough? I got cover from the hill anyway, so bring it on.
all right,
I want to pop smoke here again. Did I just use this? I did.
I'm already shooting you at a -1, so it actually wouldn't do anything.
Right.
Or like, actually,
It would, yeah, I'm already getting cover, so no, it won't do anything.
Well, no, it'd still make me hit on 5s. Because I have
You're already-
-1 shooting out, but I have take aim, so that cancels each other out. Then you
Yeah.
can -1 me again.
I think I'm good with you hitting on. Well, no, we better do it. All right, yeah, 1 CP for smoke.
All right.
I use a lot of the the basic stratagems in this army.
All right. Launch battle cannon, D6 plus 1 shots. 5. Then hitting on 5s. 1. Wounding on 3s. Nope.
Okay.
Alright.
Got lucky on that one.
Last cannon hits.
Hits.
3.
3s.
Nope.
Nope.
Cannot wound right now.
Is it already? It already fired its hunter killer. Yeah.
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 Hunter killer's gone. Do. And then heavy stubber into them. It will hit on 4s.
Ooh. All right. That
And-
might do it. I don't think they have cover now.
Here.
Yeah. I'm stuck in here with you.
And 2 at AP0.
4 ups. They're dead. Here's what I was saving the CP for. We're going to use regimental reinforcements, and the way we're interpreting it is, if it fails, I can try it again later, because
Fair
it's a once per game. So
Yep.
on a 3 up, I can put them in cult ambush.
Nope.
Such is life in the Genestealer Cult. Hey, they did some good work though.
Yeah, they actually.
You know, if they get to deploy their Meltamine, I consider them a success.
Yeah, I really should have moved them up so I could. I would have shot them to death, no problem. But we'll make mistakes.
Man down.
All right. So shot. I need to do pistols over there. I guess I do pistols over there.
Yeah, I hope I'm
and
not
then-
on camera right now.
I think you were.
Oh, great. Well,
Your buddy did it to you, so.
mine is not a moneymaker.
All right, he's just gonna dump everything into them because die, you traitors.
Mine can barely make it through
Did you mean to leave that
standing
guy?
5 hours for a...
Did you mean to leave a guy in there?
I did not. He should
Okay.
be forward. I missed
Yeah, that's fine.
His gun is sticking out the window. Look at that.
Yeah, there you go.
Catch up, boy. All right.
All right, and there's 10 of them in there. So
There's the battle cannon coming.
Yep, D6 plus 5.
All right.
6.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad. All right. Hitting on 4s, you're rolling all.
Okay.
All right, and then wounding on 2s. 4 days -1.
Okay. Technically, there's some cover in here because of the obfuscating and everything. So,
No.
still on 5s. All right. Lost 4 of them.
Heavy stubber. And all. Then on 3s. 3 more, AP0.
4 ups. Save 1. It's 2 down. That's the Vox, but that's tough. We're gonna lose the Vox. Nope. That's because we're not losing the medic.
All right, then heavy bolter. 4s. I want to roll all of them. I want to risk it for the biscuit. It paid off.
Okay.
All right. Wounding on 3s. 3 at AP -1.
Then we're at, yeah, cover canceled. Still 5 ups. Okay, lost 2 more. That's going to be long las and plasma.
Right.
All right.
Looking for a little bit more, but that battle cannon roll kind of got me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm really glad that you didn't kill the whole unit because I don't have the CB for regimental this time. There's a cat.
Now the question is, does the Psyker have a pistol? She has a last pistol. I don't think they have pistols. I think it's just the sergeant, but I didn't bring him back. All right, Psyker lady. Hitting on 2.
Do they not? Really? Don't all guardsmen have a sidearm?
I don't think so. Let me double check.
I've got some Death Corps too, so.
It's annoying if you have like the battle thing open. It doesn't break it down by unit, or doesn't break down what they actually like have.
Oh, I guess they don't.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I think it's just the.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Those pistols cost money, man.
Realistic. In fact, that's more pistols than your average squad's going to have, realistically. Only time we ever got issued pistols was the machine gunners got them overseas. That way they didn't have to carry their gun around. Except when I did it. When I got assigned one, I had to carry that to Chow, and it sucks. I was like, why? I go, we don't have any more. It's like, that doesn't seem fair. All right. Anyway. Hitting on 2s, because she's blessed skill 3 for some reason. Hits. Winning on 4s. Nope.
All right.
What I figured. None of her sacred things have pistols. Commissars can shoot a pistol. Him? Nope. Other guy. Hey, he hit.
This one?
That one.
That one, okay.
Roll another 6. Nope.
Nope. You got this commissar.
I shot him first.
Okay.
He rolled like a 2. I think that's all my shooting. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. All right. Charges.
Any
Could just
such thing?
Back them up, I guess. Attempt to run them over before you stab anything to death.
Back the tank into there.
Yeah, you got
Hey,
it.
that's 2-inch cover, so they could, yeah.
All right, we'll start with him.
You even got those little rolly things to hit me with.
Boop. That should be-
Roll guards? Is that what they're called?
I'm not actually sure. I know
I know it's for like going over trenches and not getting flipped over.
it basically, yeah, it like extends the range, the
Yeah.
length of the vehicle. I don't know if they actually have an aim. They were only ever used over one. He'll do the same.
Oh, they're really piling in there. Okay.
It's kind of a no reason to not to situation.
No, because you get points for killing.
Yeah, stuff on
Okay.
objectives.
All right.
I'm gonna move that so I don't break it.
How many wounds did he have left? Because it just fell off.
I'm gonna call it 7. I think.
All
Does that
right.
seem right?
I think
Would
it was 8.
Was
Give
it?
him one more. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he wasn't as hurt as this guy.
Yeah, I didn't think about that before I moved it, and then it's
Okay.
There. Could charge. You can play this game. No, I think that's everything that I both can and really want to do.
All right, let's see if that works.
All right. Do you have enough CP to interrupt?
Oh no, definitely not.
I'm just
at
gonna
0.
roll both of these guys at the same time then.
I'm at 0 CP. Yes,
Oh.
because I used smoke. Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't use it. I used
No, you smoke.
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
Because I was afraid of the demolisher cannon, and then I used regimental reinforcements.
Yep.
Oh, right.
I think we're both at 0 now.
Oh, yeah, you are.
All right, so I'm just gonna roll both of them at the same time.
Okay.
And just clarify, that is to shoot, right? No, it makes an attack that targets an enemy unit. I could have been doing that before.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't realize that. That was pretty
Yeah, I
good.
thought it was just
Not just a range
shooting.
attack.
Yeah.
Anything. Okay.
each time it makes an attack. All right, well,
Really good at running over people.
my objective. And you're rolling all. That's actually not bad at all.
Oh, brother. Yeah.
And they're T4, so on 3s.
Wait, they're strength 4?
They're T4. I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
talking to myself,
yeah. Okay.
They're strength 7.
Okay.
So that's
That's a lot of treads.
9 AP0.
All right. Yeah. I'm a little shocked.
Yeah.
A little tank shocked.
Oh. I didn't realize they got that in
Okay.
melee. That's
5 ups. Gross.
I think
And
they're dead.
5 ups again. Hey, that was better. How many are there?
4.
All right, you killed them exactly. All right. This is going to be my last resurgence because it's going to cost 4 to put that whole unit in cult ambush, but they're definitely worth it. So I'm going to spend 4 points. I'm down to 1, and nothing costs 1, so that'll be the last thing I can put into cult ambush.
And that should max overwhelming force.
Copy that.
Yeah, way to go. I don't like it, but it worked.
If it's stupid and it works.
I mean, I resort to tank shock with this detachment a lot because it's like, well, all I got over here is a tank, and I need to kill some guys. So
Yeah.
yeah,
They do
these
good. That
guys
time I
are
didn't even have
in-
to use tank shock. Really
Those
surprising.
guys are in cult ambush, and that marker is gonna go. Ooh, too close. He could go by the Keller morph, but he's already kind of ducked in where he needs to be. Yeah, you're doing a pretty good job holding the center still.
I don't know if I want to win by points, but I feel like if I can still hold the center, I win on
Actually, I
moral
can.
grounds.
Oh, there's already one over here. I don't want to do that. Probably need some reinforcement holding this flank. So
You want to put them over here as well.
that's not a. Well, it's kind of far away from any objectives. I need to.
Yeah.
I want to get a melee unit near one of these tanks that you've got locked up, so I can scrape all the guardsmen off of it.
Well, I mean, that technically would pull that part off at least, but
Yeah. I mean, it's not awful, but it's not in a great position. We'll put it over there. I might end up wanting something there. Put it 9 inches away from your guys, because I can also deep strike them. It's good to have fake board presence, imaginary board presence. All right. 5 face? Nope.
Yeah, we're still 5 face, clear that.
regular 5 face. Okay. This guy,
well, 5
please,
face proper.
please, Genestealer, do your job.
One.
Because I gotta test him for battle shock next, and I don't like that.
One.
On 2s. Okay.
Okay, that's not good.
On 3s.
That's better.
All right, that's 2 at AP2, so it clears up the
Yep.
the Krieg finally. All right. Your turn.
Did I set a Kriegman somewhere else?
You want to do one of these guys next?
Yeah, give me a second.
All right.
Sorry, I was considering. I don't know, just do these guys, I guess. These little idiots. Hitting on 3s. It's 6s. Hey,
got
1
one.
AP0 on
2.
2 Hellhound.
Oh, he's down to 10 wounds. He starts at 11.
Commissar. Is he hit on 3s? He might. Should have given him a power sword, but it's okay. He hits on 3s, so he hits on 2s. Fixed bayonets. And 6s. Nope.
All right. My turn next.
All right. Let me finish scoring them up. So,
Well, no.
No,
Turn
sorry,
five face.
turn in 5 face. Yeah, my activation.
Damn it, Scott. Trying to cheat him.
We'll have the Leman Russ try and clear off some of these guys. So 6, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s.
Mm-hmm.
He does get to reroll 1s.
He does. Look at that. Look at that.
As we've discovered.
Oh,
No,
gotta
we got
keep
one.
rerolling one. One hit on
On
2s,
twos.
wounds.
It's AP0, I think, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
5s.
Okay.
He squished him.
Squashed.
Can you just hand me one of those dudes?
Yep.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, there he is. I was like, I am missing a Kriegsman.
And back to you.
Uh,
Anything else? These?
yeah. So I got him, her, and them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I followed these guys last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I think you did. I just don't think they heard it.
Yeah, I think I got a
Oh
wound
yeah,
at
yeah,
some
that
point.
yeah you did. That was
yeah.
in melee.
Saw it and I saw the wounds. I was like, I definitely like stabbed him. All right, hitting on 4s because they don't have a commissar, and then on 6s. I think 1 fell out, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Boop. Hey, 2.
2
Good
wounds
old-
on him.
Yep, 2 old AP zeros.
All right, 2 ups. We're good.
You got 2 ups. Right?
Whew. Any of my people still hanging out in chat?
I think we got about a dozen people, but everybody, words are hard. Everybody's just kind of hanging right now.
Okay.
That's fair. Where's Matt? His artillery died. Like all our...
Back to me. So I already think we'll do this.
Got him.
Yeah,
I think him and
so-
him are your last 2, correct?
Yeah. So Hellhound is 3, hitting on 4s. 1. Strength 6. So on a 2, there's a wound. No AP. All right, we're trimming them down.
Like squish.
We are trimming them down. Finally.
All right. I'm gonna fight with her. So I feel
Okay.
like rolling over there. Hey, she only hits on 3s now, or maybe 4s. I forget exactly what she hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she only hits on 4s now. 3, not 4. Hitting on 4s
Uh-oh.
and wounding on 3s. 1 AP -1.
5 up. Come on, boy. Got
Hey.
it. All right. All right, I gotta get some more units over there. What else?
I have that big blob.
Yep.
You fought all yours, correct?
Haven't fought here yet, so
Oh yeah.
let's do that. 6, 4, 5, 6.
14, 15, 16.
Hitting on 4s. 1 on a 2. All right, that's a wound.
Good.
All right.
5 up. They got 17 doers over there. Hitting on 3s.
Oof.
Not bad.
Wounding on 6s.
Just all 6s. Come on, let's go.
2. No AP.
Yep.
2 ups. We're all right.
And Commissar, hitting on 2s. 6s. Nope.
Okay. Is that everything?
I am pretty sure.
These are getting weird. All right.
This whole game has been weird.
Yeah. Not a matchup you see often.
Ooh, top round 3.
It's a fun one, though.
Oh, you guys are finally to round 3?
Finally.
That means it's time
Oh my
for
gosh.
Mini of the Week.
Hold on. All right. Everybody got the mini. I believe this was... Oh, gosh. Where the hell is OBS? I found it. Boop.
Ooh.
Behold. I believe that was
Ooh.
hosted by... I could... Paint Games, I don't know anything.
Yeah, I believe that is our Swedish friend.
Is he OSL? Like, is he being lit from below? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
I remember
'cause
asking him about that.
it's magma, isn't it?
Yeah, it's actually really kind of cool. You can see he's got it on the gun too.
Yeah.
So that's it's a red armor, which looks really good on.
Oh,
Then-
question. Did you want to keep Defend Stronghold or discard it?
I have a pretty good chance of holding on to that, I think.
All right.
So
You can decide to drop it at the end of his turn. You just won't get any
Oh, that's
CP
also
for
true,
it.
too.
So, all right.
yeah, I'll hold on to it.
Sorry, carry on while I do bookkeeping.
Bro, I have a kitty friend.
Yeah, I do really like that man. I think he said he was paying that one for his friend to try and force him into playing 40k.
They can hear you on mic, Felicity.
She doesn't care. She's jumped off the table multiple times. I need to do that supercut eventually.
Felicity makes a lot of noises, so if you hear her on mic, that's not me, that's her. She's a pretty girl, though.
All right, so that is your turn now.
All right, and thank you guys for adding your submissions to. Oh, it already took it off that scene. Adding your submissions to the Discord. For those of you who are unaware, we do have a growing Discord. The link for which is in the description for the video.
Okay. My turn.
All right. Your secondary, sir, are extend battle lines and engage on all fronts.
So extend battle lines is I need to control at least one in no man's land.
That is correct, and one in your DZ.
Okay, well
While you
DZ
make
is
movement decisions, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
DZ is currently kind of safe.
Yeah.
Hey, how many
She's not
Creed
good.
come back with a medic? It's D3?
D3 unless you have 2 medics, it's D3 plus 1.
I only have one. So all right, we're gonna get some Krieg back. 2. That's not enough to not have to roll battle shock. So let's get the Vox and the Plasma back. So we are going to target them with Insane Bravery with my 1 CP, but maybe the Vox will refund it. Let's see. As my Primus screams at them through a walkie-talkie. How does that work? I never use Vox. Deathcore, War Gear.
I want to say it's a 5-up.
That sounds right. Let's go with it. On a 5-up. Nope. So I am dead zoned on CP this turn. That's okay. That's okay. So you said I have extend battle lines and what?
Engage on all fronts. So that one should be pretty easy for you.
Engage on all fronts is be in all 4 corners.
Yes, sir. Or 2 corners, or 3 corners.
Oh,
There's a 2-corner version now too.
Okay. There's
And
a
outside
2-corner
6
version.
from the center.
All right. All my neophytes are back on the table. I've only got Crikey. That'll work. Okay. Anything else in command phase? I don't have any banners on the table right now. I've got guys over there ready to score. I've got guys back here ready to score. And that's not an action. I just had to be there. Yeah. Okay.
Correct. All right. Are we good to score up your primary?
Yeah. So Insane Bravery means I don't need to test Battle Shock over here. So I've got the one in my DZ.
Okay.
I've got this one.
So, one
Another
objective
8.
outside of your DZ.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That'll be a
No
total
man's
of
land.
8 points, good sir.
Should be up to 16 primary.
Yep, you guys are pretty neck and neck. This at the top of the round
Yeah.
is 29 to 28, so still no use of the challenger cards. I
Oh.
have not seen them yet, admittedly.
And they come out if the difference is like
6 or greater at the beginning
6
of
or
the round.
greater. Okay. Well, hopefully I'll force him to use one. Movement phase. We're officially in the get 'em part of the game. So the Hellhound is not going to battle shock, so it's going to fall back, but it's going to fall back forward. Start rolling over this hill.
You don't gotta get them. I'm just throwing that out there. That's
Uh,
optional.
We're gonna roll. There's a little. Oop, didn't mean to move the hill. There's a little more.
Oh, looks
Okay.
like that Hellhound is running up that hill.
Running.
Did you roll battle shock test for him?
The Hellhound?
Or never mind.
He's not that low yet. These guys I used Insane Bravery on and didn't get the Vox refund. The Executioner is going to fall back to here.
Do you want to handle that hand camera this?
Yes. Let me pull it up.
Oh, did I move? Did I bring a guy with me? I didn't mean to. Can I get out of engagement right there? Is that possible, or am I stuck? Am I out of engage?
Was the intent to move out of engagement?
It was,
Okay.
because I fell back.
Maybe it's fell back like maybe another inch.
Well, the cover's in the way.
It's terrain.
Here, let me just go through the woods and fall back further. So
Okay.
I'm just here.
See, if you want to shift it around and it fits, I'm not gonna.
No, it's all good. Can't fall back and shoot, so it's not going to matter that much. But I should be able to clear that easy. So it was overwhelming force and overwhelming force. No, extend battle lines and engage on all fronts.
Yes, sir.
Guess I could have. Oh, could I have fallen back in like a? Oh,
Yeah, you can move like.
yeah. So
Much
he
as
would
you
have been like 3 inches and like there. So we'll just put him there to get that to try and get that engaged.
Remember the rotate costs 2.
How's that look? He didn't move very far. So yeah, because he's got to move in a 10, and that would get him 8 inches away. He's fine. They're fine. But now the Catachans are also freed up to come and try and take this point from my Krieg, so I have to do something about that. Okay, the something I'm going to do.
Hey, someone just joined the chat. Or joined the
We're going to...
Discord.
The Discord? Nice.
Yeah. Eric something.
We'll send them one of those emojis that's like dancing, the welcomes.
Dancing.
Okay, we're going to put a lot more OC on this point.
Dancing with myself.
Dancing with myself. Oh.
All right, Scott, can we switch to something else? Thank you.
The Krieg are going to do a normal move up. This is not high enough for plunging fire, is it? No. Well, actually, no. I'm actually going to... Screw it. They're Krieg. They run out and screen. Keep people off the keep people off the point. Not screaming, screening.
Oh.
Yeah. You heard me
They're
wrong.
probably also screaming.
And then these guys are going to remain stationary to get their heavy bonus, because I might actually be able to use that. Not as well as I would like.
I do believe this is the turn where it all begins to fall apart for me.
Well, it's going to fall apart for me at the same speed. So we actually don't...
Well, you got a lot more assets.
We can't draw any conclusions. All right, I got to step over the dog. Watch out.
Puppy dog.
These guys are just going to hang tight on this piece of cover so they can score that objective. They'll also remain stationary to get their heavy bonus. Why did I walk over here?
Where's the litany of invisibility?
Oh.
I am the darkness that surrounds me. I am the air that surrounds me. I am the land that hides me. I wait to strike. From the darkness, I wait to kill. From out of thin air, I am invisible, and I am silent.
Killer Morph is going to move into the building.
Fine.
We got corner. Put that back.
No, that's just
you've
terrain
done
now.
it.
I have
There's
17 CP.
What?
There's no destructible terrain in this game.
Yet.
Okay.
I am the snake.
Activate get 'em mode. Here we go.
Gotta be something here about fighting GSE. Let's see what the Tyranid, what it has to say about fighting Tyranids. Maybe that'll be.
Wouldn't this be more about fighting rebels?
You know, you're not wrong. There is a section here that's like how to secure, what is it? How to get supplies from the local population, and they all boil down to just take it.
Yeah.
But sometimes like, oh yeah, throw money at them, that doesn't work. Ask nicely with all your guns. If they say no, then proceed.
Ask nicely with all your guns.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. It's in here.
Okay. You're still trying to arrest this unit.
I would like to. I don't think I'm going to pull it off, but I sure would like to.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's going to be a
Sure.
moral victory rather than an absolute victory.
These
Ironically, the only
guys
time I have pulled it
can-
off was with GSC. John's, but
Okay.
Yeah, how are you feeling about the game right now, Brendan, while Tryston finishes his movement?
I am running out of assets. I got a lot of heavy assets left, but he whiffed last turn, which helped. But I don't think I'm going to get that lucky twice.
He is also out of CP, which does help.
That is true. I have one, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
You'd be able to tell, but there's a light in the way, which we'll fix eventually.
Will we?
Oh gosh.
I need more brackets.
We're gonna.
I guess we could just lower it. Do we need to have it up and above?
Yeah, otherwise the shadows get weird.
That's fair. But we have that one, so that
Okay.
would kind of counteract a little
Well,
bit.
you want two of them.
I think I can barely see that. You got hella cover though. All right, so we'll be splitting some fire there. That'll be fine. Yeah, let's begin. Wait, nope, not beginning. Moved. We not moving the mortars. They've got range from where they are. We will bring in some deep strikes. I've got 2 units in cult ambush. I think I just want to bring in as normal deep strike.
This section in here. Rules and regulations. Wrongs to soldier / redress of. Any soldier who thinks himself wronged by an officer and who tries to incite proceedings against them will be punished by a flogging from the officer in question in front of the rest of the platoon. Officers are to be obeyed at all times without question or reservation.
And this is why Tryston has his revolution.
Hey, set my pure strain up within 3 of that token over there. I decided I do want to be there.
Okay. See, I told you it was a good spot.
I guess I don't. Well, I'm not using the token. I'm just coming in
Okay.
roughly that area.
Uh,
And Mac 9 away from those guys, so I can.
I've heard.
Yeah, you got that. Because
I get you.
I might get.
Because we kind of just tossed it down without.
I might get the charge. We'll see. Kellermore, if you are not near any of the units you were supposed to help buff, but you'll get there eventually. Just not this turn. Okay. I'm going to go get some water, and then I'm going to come back and do shooting.
Well, I'll get you the water.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Unless you feel like you need a break, then you.
I'm doing good right now. I don't have any CP, though. All right. This says I have 1. That says I have 0. We're going to go to what's on screen. Okay.
I mean, you would Gen 1. Did you spin something at the start of this turn? Like a.
Insane bravery on the Krieg to
Yeah,
keep that point. So let's start to roll. All right. The Lehman Russ Eradicator. Let's see. I don't think I've fired its Hunter Killer yet. Thank you. Have I fired the Eradicator's Hunter Killer? This one? I think I've only fired
No, you haven't.
this one and this one. Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got
You commented by the aircraft.
yeah. So I've got 2 left. Okay. So in that case, right, we're engaging on all fronts. We are happy with that. So what's my target? Oh, that's a good target. So I can see them? Heck yeah. Good stuff. That's what we're gonna do. All right. Eradicator. It's heavy bolters are going to target the Commissar's unit over here on the point.
Yeah.
The Nova Cannon is going to target these Catachan. Let's do the heavy bolters first.
Come on, Commissar, let's go. I don't like their odds, but there's always a chance.
No sustains. A lot of 4s.
Oh, well, I think
That's what I needed to hit. 5 into 3. Need 3s. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay. Only 3 wounds at AP1.
You're telling me there's a chance.
I am.
Actually, I think how many wounds does the Commissar have? Does he have at least 3? He might. He's a character.
I think he does.
He does.
Okay.
So I will survive this, technically.
Somehow.
I don't have the objective anymore. But, what was AP -1?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Commissar's 3 up 6.
Need 6s.
So 2 regular guys. They die.
Okay.
Commissar has a 5 pinball. That's just how this works on the channel, okay? It eats dice. That's why we bought 100 of them.
We're going to have dice to clean up later.
This happens every time. That's why we bought 100
So
of
the
them.
Commissar's still up. Cool. Nova Cannon into those guys. How many are in the squad? 13, 14? Let's see. 5. 16. So it's going to be D3 plus 9 shots. 4 plus 9 is 13. So here we go. 5.
What were these into again? I'm sorry.
The Catachan over here.
Yes.
The Eradicator is shooting that he can see these guys. So
I got you.
on 4s. Pretty good. 7s on 2s. All right, that's that many. 7 at AP1, ignoring cover.
6s. Nope.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7s.
Okay.
I didn't activate Scott. Now I'm mad.
Okay, we're gonna have the Krieg shoot everything into these guys.
I said 7s, and you didn't even say. You didn't say nothing.
Sorry. I'm talking to chat. Chat, pop it off again.
What does chat have to
What
say?
are they saying? I want to know.
Well, we have We have a couple new people in the chat.
Ooh.
Are they embracing the truth of the four-armed emperor?
Well, one of them is, actually.
No, how dare they?
Yeah, who is it?
Eric Debates. He played Warhammer 20 years ago. He's getting back into it.
Oh, he's the one that just joined the Discord, I believe.
Oh,
Okay.
hey.
It was definitely
Hey.
Eric. Also, I would like you to know you are in violation. Report to your regimental commissar.
Oh, the commissar over there that's about to get bathed in plasma?
He's not the regimental.
He's the divisional one at that.
Divisional one.
Division's
Okay.
higher than regiment.
I don't know. I work at the Space Force.
I guess they have squadrons, don't they?
You know what I should have done? I should have moved my... No, I did that on purpose. I guess I'm just hanging it up on that point. Maybe I'll get a charge roll in there. You're not on it either. So, okay. Krieg are shooting it here.
+1 to hit, +1 to wound.
Yeah, so here's the las guns first. So hitting on 3s. Okay. Wounding on 3s. Okay, 1 wound.
5 up. Nope.
Okay, plasma gun. Probably wounding on a 2. And I'm not supercharging against Catachan. Oh my god.
Oh.
Look at that. Alright, so nothing there. The plasma pistol from the... Sorry.
Oh!
Wow. Okay, okay. We're going to do something I never do and use the auto pistol from my Acolyte hybrids with auto pistols. You don't bring them for the auto pistols, despite it being in the name. That's a hit. That's not a wound. Okay.
Dice giveth, dice taketh away.
Bro, no, these Catachan are doing some work for you for sure.
Yeah. Like I said, I like them.
Let me check some range here.
My points
I don't
didn't
think
go
I
up. I
see
read
him.
more
I
of
think
them.
he's like wholly behind. Yeah, I can't see him. Okay. Every line passes over some cover.
Okay.
Brother.
You can see him.
Yeah, that's probably the best person to shoot here. I'm running out of buffs. My buffs aren't overlapping anymore. So okay, so we'll shoot at the Rhino Tarex again.
But anyway, depending on the military, regiment/brigade,
D6 plus 3.
it's like 2 to 3 of those to a division.
So 5.
Now, the U.S. Army is weird because we have brigades, but not regiments, but we do have regimental battalions.
Hitting on 5s, rerolling 1s.
So, like, my unit was 1st Battalion, 30th Infantry Regiment.
Brendan, I hit you 4 times with
Ah.
the battle cannon.
Uh-oh.
10
9.
into 10, so
Nope.
10 and 9, so on 3s. We
Yep.
talked about that. Oh, look, only 1 wound. AP 1, you got tons of cover.
4 up, or I guess cover 3 up.
Okay, cool. Last cannon? Nope. Already fired its hunter. Oh, we got. I meant to target the plasma at him. I said he was about to be bathed in plasma. That's what I was referring to. Do you?
Yeah, go for it. Real quick.
Okay, so 2d3 shots. That's pretty good. 5 shots on 5s. Rerolling all. Because it's a battle tank.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Didn't supercharge. 7 into 3, don't need it. Look at that. Okay, 4 wounds at AP2.
5 up. 5 up. Oh.
Okay, 1 damage. That got it.
Yeah, he's done.
Commissar down.
There was much rejoicing.
There really was. Okay.
Yay.
By the way, for everyone at home, Scott and Tristan, did you help paint the commissars or?
I painted the psychers. He painted
Okay.
the commissars.
Scott and him painted my psyker and my commissars. The commissars look really good. The psyker
Mortars
also looks good.
into the Catachan here. There's enough for 1 blast, so 3d6 plus 3 will be 9, 15, 20. Wait, how no, that's not right. 3, yeah, 9, 14, not 20. I was like, I just gave myself a weird number of shots. Okay.
What were these going into there?
The Catachan.
Okay.
From the mortars. So 14. So this is
5s?
8, 9, 10, 14. Yeah, hitting on 5s because they remain stationary, but it's indirect attack. That's good. Yeah, that's real good.
Huh?
Okay. 5 into 3, running on 3s.
There you go.
All right, there's 4 at AP nothing. You have cover.
On 4s.
Pretty good.
Got 2.
Okie doke. Yeah, this unit's going to shoot. We're actually. Do I have any tanks that haven't shot yet? No, not really. I'm ignoring my buffs too much. So we're just going to target the Demolisher with that entire unit. We're within half range with heavy stubbers, but nothing else. So let's fire a bunch of heavy stubbers at it first. 6 and another 6.
That's cursed.
Hitting on 4s, re-rolling everything because of the Primus.
Hey, Tryston, do you want to have a terrible day to have eyes?
Well, I liked it until I looked really close.
The more I look at it, the
You
more...
have to share that to the chat now. Not the YouTube chat. Don't want to get a, Okay.
That can go on Discord.
Stubbers into that tank need 6s to wound.
Okay.
So I got 1 at AP nothing.
Yay.
Okay. Mining lasers hitting on 5s, re-rolling everything. For the Primus. Okay.
There you go.
2 mining laser hits. 10 into 11. Need 5s. Got 1. That's AP 3.
Nope.
Okay, D6 plus 1 damage.
Oh, that's a chance.
6.
Oh. Oh, look at that.
Alright, let's see if the small arms can do it.
Oh, God. It's okay.
We've got
Affinity and Officer.
pretty much all the small arms are available here, so that's going to be... Sorry, I have to count them. I'm not. I don't think ahead very well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna say 10.
Well, really, it just uses all of his thinking head power to plan for the day of ascension.
It does use a lot of thinking head power. My brain is getting sleepy. All right. Yeah, hitting on 4s, full rerolls. Because the Primus is a very good character. Okay, wounding on 6s. 3 wounds, no AP. And is the grenade launcher in range?
Who's? Good.
Okay. Grenade launcher is the last one that matters. And it has a range of 24 inches, so it's in range. Okay. Crack grenade on a 4, re-rolling. Gets it. Strength 9, 5 to wound. Did not get it. Alright, he's still up. He's still up. Cool. This unit, well, first we're going to fire the... I should have done them first. I'm silly. That's fine. We're gonna fire these guys. Their twin-linked heavy stubbers are gonna go into the Catachan. I think they both have sight, and their mining lasers are gonna go into that battle tank over there. This one is real stinking close. Want to roll for it to see if he has sight?
Yeah.
right.
4 up my way, 3 up down your way.
Okay, so just one's going to get to shoot you, and it's the one with the worst ballistic skill. So, heavy stubbers first. These are going to be... Are they within 18? Yeah, big time. So that's going to be 12 shots. Hitting on 3s, because these... No, that's not right. Some of them are going to be hitting on 3s, because the spotter increases their ballistic skill, or improves their ballistic skill. So that'll be those. And then the worser ones are going to be hitting on 4s. Yeah. Okay, the 1s are out either way. That's actually really good. Okay. Strength 4. 4 or 5 either way. It's winning on 3s with rerolls for twin link.
So they were stubbers, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Hitting on 3. There should be strength 4, I believe.
Okay, that's 8 wounds, AP nothing. You do have cover.
Yep. 4 ups. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a couple dudes.
A couple dudes left. Okay. Now the mining lasers, just one. It's going to be D3 shots. 2. Hitting on 4s into that tank. Okay. Both hit. Need 5s to wound. 1 wound at AP3 on him.
On the tank.
The battle tank, yep.
I've got cover. So AP3, 4
Down to
ups.
AP2, yeah, 4 ups.
He's good.
Okay. But I did hit him, so I'm going to crossfire him, giving everybody else that shoots at him plus 1 AP. And that's going to be from this unit. They're all within range. So, seismic cannon first. Everything target... Well, heavy weapons targeting the tank. Torrent weapons. 1 torrent weapon that I can targeting the Kazarkan, because it's not within range of anything else. Everything else into the tank. Okay, seismic cannon first. Does not hit. Mining laser. Hits. Needs a 5 to wound. Wounds. 1 at AP4, my friend.
Onto him.
Yep.
All right.
Cover brings it down to 3.
5 ups. Woo!
Oh, darn. All right. Small arms. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from this unit. Or is it 6 with this unit? It's 6 with this unit. The banner has 1. They're the one that the leader doesn't have a pistol. Okay. Small arms. Hitting on 4s. Wounding on 6s. That's 1 at AP1.
3 up.
You're in cover.
2 up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
The defeat in the voice.
Yeah. All right.
You're
You're in cover.
Oh, yeah.
And the torrent weapon into those guys. This is a Weber, so 2 hits.
Oh.
Strength 2. So it
It's
needs 5 to
anti-infantry.
wound.
I thought it was anti-infantry.
No, it's devastating wounds.
Oh.
So one
Hey.
guy gets webbed, another one does not have to make a save.
Okay.
So he just gets yeet right off the
I
point.
forget it. The
Webbers are funny.
Arbitates have them, but I never take it.
Okay, so we got the Demolisher down to a wound, which is pretty good. Anything we can... This guy's shot. Fell back. I will shoot with them for what it's worth. I'm just going to do the heavies and the... Does the grenade have sight on that tank?
Him
On
I
the
believe
roof?
So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So crack grenade. Nope. Mining laser. Nope. Seismic cannon. Yes. 6 into... Does need a 5 to wound. Yes. 1 wound at AP1. Cover.
Yep. 2 up.
Yep. All right. That's tanks for you. Then we are... I think we're going into charge phase from here.
Tanks for the memories.
Even though they weren't that good.
Legally distinct. Don't add us.
Don't
copyright
have...
lawyers.
Oh, yeah. I'm so atonal. We're not getting struck for that.
We were under 20 seconds.
We're
We're fine.
okay. Let's do charges.
We started putting a timer on the wall so we can count exactly how long we can sing.
Krieg, you're charging that Catachan, so he doesn't get to charge them.
Okay.
I could do it with 1 die probably. Ooh, 3.
You got it.
Yeah.
You're in no fail.
You really tried your best.
Yeah, really. I'll have to pile in to get the power sword in there.
I'm sure you'll need that.
Need an 11 for the acolytes to get to that tank, but it's worth trying. Nope.
Saw that 3 first.
The Keller Morph is going to charge the Psyker Lady. He needs a 5.
I'm going to activate her minefield.
You do that before I declare?
I believe so, yes. I was slightly off, so
Five,
my
and
tech
it
got
does how
started.
many mortal wounds on a 5-up?
It's a 5 up for every model in the unit.
For 1 mortal wound?
Yeah, so I roll dice equal to number of models in the unit. Every 5 up is a mortal.
Do I want to do that with the Keller Morph? Okay, I'm still going to charge with the Keller Morph. He needs a 5. Okay. He... Well,
You know what
actually,
I
he needed a
didn't
6.
do the last 2 rounds?
He actually needed a 6. There's nowhere to stand that puts him in engagement range.
Oh,
Unless I put him on top of the... Can I put him up there? That'd be cool.
sure. Go for it.
That looks cool. Look at that.
He does not take a wound.
All right. And he's in melee, which is not where he likes to be, but, you know. We're going to...
Yeah, now comes the big question, doesn't it?
Now we're going to do it. It's a 3-inch charge for them, so I got to get them on point. There we go. All right. Roll me.
How many dudes are in there?
22. Is that going to take any hits yet?
You can go and start moving them.
Okay. Should I?
Well, technically, it's when you're in engagement.
What did I
that it
roll?
goes
7?
off, so.
Okay. So yeah, I'll start.
But technically, I think you have to first anyway.
Yeah. Okay. You just tell me. How many fail it after that. I'm going to put him up here. No, that's too much extra movement. There we go. This is what neophytes are for, doggone it.
Dying for the revolution.
Mm-hmm.
Sky, are you seeing the dice cam right now?
What?
That would be 9.
Okay. It's all right. All right, I got the people in that matter to the melee, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That was a good minefield.
That was a really good minefield.
Yep, just bam, 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 bam.
Oh, God.
Oh, where'd they all come from?
They got bouncing betties.
Oh no. Okay, these guys may come back yet, so they're gonna hang out over here. That should help me get secure no man's land or extend battle lines. Yeah, what I found out about Brood Brothers is it's less about clever ambushes and more about attrition. Like,
Yeah.
there's definitely a lot of attrition. Okay,
Which, to be fair, is exactly how guard plays, too.
true.
See, that's why you like playing
Eradicator.
because they play basically the same.
Eradicator is going to attempt a 9-inch charge into the Demolisher. Nope. Okay, that's charging. Let's see. I get. How many CP do you have?
Nothing.
Okay, so I get to fight with my chargers first. So, Krieg, piling in. What's their power sword do?
It's like strength 4, AP like 1 or 2, I think. I assume.
How many swings?
I want to say 3. Maybe 2. I think 3 is the
Power weapon is 2.
Okay.
So, all right, +1 to hit. So hitting on 3s. Gross. Close combat weapons. Also hitting on 3s. Okay. Strength 3 and a T3. +1 to wound. So wounding on 3s. 1 wound, no AP.
5 up. Nope.
Got him. All right. And we'll consolidate back onto the point. All right, this goes away.
Charge.
Over here, yeah, the Primus is going to fight.
Do you want to roll or?
Yeah,
Okay.
I do, because
Yeah.
he's actually let me down in melee a lot before. So, Cult Bone Sword on 2s. Rerolling everything because he's leading a unit. All right. Strength 5 into T3.
I believe so, yeah.
All right. So 4 wounds at AP2. 1 damage each.
I think that just goes through, actually. I don't think she has an involved.
Oh, she did.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think she's like actually surprisingly squishy. She gets it in the shooting phase.
I
She
see.
can activate that 4 up. Yeah, no involved. And she's a 5 up save, so.
Okay.
See,
Here you go.
you
Look
got
at that. Bone sword is ready.
bones. I need to show you that RPG video of the guy that had a talking sword that was the bone saw.
All right. You get to fight over here.
Oh, great.
Problem
How many are over there again at once?
is, I'm having a hard time scratching the vehicles, and that's getting me.
So they lost 3, so 17. See, the neat part is after I lose a bunch of squads, it gets easier to count the number of living people.
That is true.
Gotta look on the bright side of life.
Always.
All right.
Da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I went to
Brian.
see I went to see Spam a lot last year, and they actually sang that song even though it was from the other movie.
Yeah.
But they threw to the audience for the whistles. None of the people on stage whistled, and that was really cool because it's like everybody knows this song. Two.
Right.
Okay, number 6. 2 up.
Yep.
All right, we're fine. I'll fight back. 6, hitting on 4s. We're not on point, so just re-rolling 1s.
No.
Oh, that's all right. Wounding on 2s. Ooh, just 1.
That up.
For 1 damage.
Yep.
All right.
Give me some poor unfortunate soul.
It's
not a flamer.
Not a flamer. It's not a flamer. All right, how about this guy?
There you go.
Whoop. You're not going to suffer. I'll try to break your coherency.
I trusted you. You turned her against me.
Okie doke.
I think that's fight ban.
Yeah, I think that's 5 phase.
For once, we're
So,
done pretty
all right.
quick.
Bottom of turn 3. Round 3.
Score up.
Yeah, I got
Brendan, you have
engaged.
Defend stronghold, so you got 3 points for that.
Wait, you do have defense stronghold?
Yeah, because I hold this one. It's
You
one
do?
of them. Yeah, he's on it.
His tread's not on it, but okay. If we were counting it, if we were counting it that way, you could have been on it, so it's fine. I'm looking at touch.
Tryston, you hold a no man's land objective, right?
I hold 2 no man's land objectives and
Oh,
1 in
right.
his DZ.
And then how many fronts are you on?
We don't. Does it have to be super far from the middle? I think I'm on all
Just
4.
6 from the middle.
Holy?
You got it.
No, from the very middle.
Oh, from the center. Okay.
Center. Yes.
Yeah, then I'm on all 4. All fronts, baby.
I mean, if they weren't, you still had him. He's a little further that way.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
right.
And so you got it. You got the perfect army for that.
So what do I get in secondary there?
You got another 8. You got 4 for each of them.
Okay. 6 plus 8.
Wrong
Alright.
side.
And Brendan, your missions are sabotage and secure no man's land.
Sabotage.
I don't like either of those.
Yeah.
Both get a CP. All right.
I don't think I can pull off either of those. Secure no man's land. Do I have to take both objectives or just one of them?
Just one.
I think it's just 1.
Just one.
I could fall them back maybe. I don't think I haven't got that much movement though. Where'd the measure? There it is.
They could get onto it with the commissar could anyway. Then if you charge the Hellhound again, that will
Well, they can't fall back in charge though.
Oh right.
So that's kind of the downside there. And you can overwatch with the Hellhound.
True.
But I have enough bodies that I can just put on the guys on the other side and be okay. Probably have to.
Did you want to do new orders or keeping it?
I'll spend the CP to get rid of the sabotage. I am fairly unless sabotage completes at the end of your turn, no. I doubt, but
check that
I know I think they changed it, but I don't remember how they changed
That's
it.
theoretically an easy one for me to score, but like only
Nope, end of
theoretically.
opponent's turn.
Okay. And also I don't think I have anything that could actually do the action, so
Okay. We will redraw that.
Okay.
Assassination.
Oh,
that's doable.
that's one you like. Because I've got all 3 of my characters right over here.
Yes, sir.
All right. And let's score up your primary. Do you have any battle shock to roll?
I think he cleared out the only unit that had the 2 units that would have been battle shocked. So I guess him.
Timothy.
Come on, buddy.
What do you need, a 6? 5 ain't
Pretty
gonna
sure.
do it.
Yep. He shooketh.
Hey, battle shock.
We got to do it.
Yeah,
It happened.
yeah. It doesn't happen often.
He give out orders still. Yeah. But actually, I don't know. I feel like there was.
All right. And
no, you can still
for
push the orders.
scoring,
Good.
you own one of your deployments on objectives?
Yes, I own this one.
Is that it?
Yes.
All right, that'll be 3 bit points.
18. Not good.
All right, I'll let you get moving. And Tryston, we had a Genestealers question for you.
Yes, sir.
So, Eric debates. He's getting back into Warhammer after 20 years. He's
Right.
getting into Genestealers.
Ooh, good choice if you're a veteran. Like it'll keep your brain working.
Yeah, and that's what he was excited about.
Yeah.
Do you have any tips, especially in regards to Biosantic or Host of Ascension?
I don't play Biosanctic very often. It kind of plays itself. Just spam that ooh, I have scary faces stat a lot to give -1 to shooting on people. It's like Bio-Horror Revelation or something.
All right, buddies.
Oh, these guys piling out?
This is your time.
Hmm.
You have a chance. This. Wait. Sure, I've got. Oh yeah, I've got plenty because 18's way back here. They'll all be within range.
Yeah. Who do I have that can see? That is not good enough for me to burn Overwatch with rerolls. Not really. We'll see if the Locust does his job.
Unless he gets got first.
Okay, so for Biosanctic,
Although I could.
match that -1.
Yeah, I mean, I've only played it once, but I got a lot out of that. I was facing orcs, so -1 to shooting hurt them a lot. With Host of Ascension, I would say be patient. There's a temptation with Genestealer Cults to go all in and try to do everything on like turn 2, but you're actually better off just like double up and kill the enemy's weakest units from the safety of cover, because you need to survive their return fire to go back into deep strike in that detachment. That's a big part of it. If you have the CP, you want to go back into deep strike. Be patient. From turn 3 onward, if you have killed their infantry, their battle line, you will then outnumber them enough to just charge in on the points and don't worry about the kills at that point.
All the Arbites are together.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, so I forgot to do it. He's doing take aim, and he's doing duty and honor.
Is he moving?
He's planning to move, yes.
Okay.
Or who's moving? Him?
No, him.
He is probably not going to move. If you're deciding Overwatch for here.
Well, no, it's probably not fair to ask.
True, but
Sheesh. I don't have enough Chem Cannon to really hit them.
and they do have Carapace armor, so they're a little bit tougher.
And so this whole unit gets a buff against this whole unit?
Yes, they get lethals and precision against it. And they have a +1 to hit from the Inquisitor.
Yeah,
come in
that's
hot.
real solid.
While you debate that, I'm going to move.
I guess I
These
can actually
guys.
see quite a lot of them. So yeah, I am going to Overwatch with this unit because it overwatches on 5s. And I need to do that while I can. We're even in Weber range, just barely. So I don't know if the stubber. No, the stubber can. He can see over the back of your tank. So it's only going to be like the guy with the banner and that can't shoot. I think everybody else has a line of sight. Maybe the back stubber can't. The one in the back. Let's see. No. Okay. These two in the back can't shoot. Everybody else can. So,
okay.
First stubber is within half range. Spending my CP. Hitting on 5s with full rerolls. Which is almost as good as a shooting phase. Okay, so 2 hits. Strength 4.
They are T3.
Running on 3, so 1 wound, no AP.
Okay. 4 up, or 3 up. So I'm definitely going to have cover, right?
Yeah.
That's fair.
You have cover.
What does his medikit do? He brings guys back. Oh, got 1.
Okay.
The other 1 wound, right? Yep.
The Weber D6 shots. Hey, look at that. Well, yeah, they automatically hit because it's torrent.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember if a Weber has ignore cover because it's a weird torrent weapon.
Well, it wouldn't really matter because it does devastating wounds anyway.
You're right.
Yeah.
So let's see if it gets any of those.
If it did have it,
And they're T3, right? So
Yep.
5s will still wound, but 6s are dev.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 1 dev wound, 1 ordinary wound, no AP.
All right. Step one's going to kill a dude. The other one has a 3-up save.
Who's arresting who?
It's not over yet.
As he twitches in a steel mesh net. Quite a few small arms. 1, 2, 3. That's not that many.
I have a lot. Actually, I was wrong.
Yeah, it's not that many. On 5s, that's pretty good. Full rerolls though. Okay. 2 wounding on 4s. There we go.
Hey.
2 wounds. No AP.
3-ups. Make one, fail one.
Okay.
Not a lot of good saves.
Yeah, this might have saved the unit. Scope needle pistol. What's the range on that? 18, so it's got range. Does it have precision? Nope. No precision. 1 shot. It's what? No, got to hit on a 5. There it is. Anti-infantry 2 up. Got it. No AP.
Show me a 3. Why can I not make saves?
D3 damage if it matters.
Yeah, you'll get a guy no matter what.
Okay. And 2 mining lasers on 5s. Hey. On 2s. 2 wounds. AP lots.
Is it?
AP 3.
A3. Okay. I got cover, so I do have 6s.
Okay.
Now I can get higher than a 3.
Zap zap.
Do you have the grenade launcher? You not. You have the grenade launcher. You killed the dog.
Oh. Okay, cool.
All right.
Well, that was Firepoint Commander. That's one of my favorite enhancements in this.
All right. He's just gonna chill. He moved back.
Okay,
already moved
so
in.
it seems for Genestealer Cults in general, you can go. Just seems like discretion's the biggest thing to learn with them, or is that just host
Learn,
extension?
like, know your limits, because, like, yes, your combo can show up and kill, like whatever you pointed at, but then if your guys are out of cover, you're going to lose way more than you gained. So I think I would say discretion is important, but that's important for most armies. I think patience is important. So yeah, patience. Don't give in to the temptation to alpha strike your wombo combo right away. Figure out what your priority targets are. Usually stuff on objectives. If you're going to go at a tank, you're going to have to stack everything up on it. So it's probably better to just avoid the vehicles unless you have mining lasers or acolytes with hand tools and stuff that's meant for killing vehicles. And yeah, that's
So they're going
So I'd
into
say.
them real quick.
all right. Let's see how that
Yeah.
goes. That's
2 combat
you've
shots.
moved everything.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna bring in my last. Cult ambush unit over here. So
I'm gonna go ahead and get rolling while you do that.
okay.
Shotgun hitting on 3s. Not good. They're T3, wounding on 3s. Got that. 1 AP 0. I'm gonna put it on to the dude that gives the feel no pain.
I dropped a metamorph. Another metamorph. Yeah. You're shooting at the locust?
Yeah, the one that gives the feel no pain.
Yeah. Scott, did you see where that fell?
Negative?
I dropped
Oh,
it.
I see it. I see it.
Oh, good. Camouflage, because they're sneaky.
Walk slowly and carefully.
Your crunch.
Oh, God.
Stop.
Okay, so they're going into locust. All right. What's the AP on it?
AP 0.
Okay, he has cover. 4-up, and he also has a 4-up invuln. So either way, how many?
Just 1.
Okay, 4-up invuln. Failed it. Damage.
Just 1.
Just 1. Okay.
How many dudes are in the unit?
More than 10, less than 15.
All right. Grenade launcher is going to shoot with his frag grenade. He gets D3 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
4.
4.
Hitting on 3s.
Frag grenades never work.
Right. Lethals. Wounding on 3s.
Well,
Put-
AP nothing with cover.
put 2 of them onto the dude. Actually, put all 3 of them onto the dude.
This dude?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, because they're. Oh, okay, because they're precision.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. All 3 there. So 4 ups. Uh-oh.
Got them.
Okay. Yep. See, yeah, he had 3 wounds. So you got the locust.
All right. And it's gonna get real gross, and I apologize. I haven't even gotten to the Inquisitor yet, and she's a real gross.
Well,
Heavy Stubber is going to be up next. Hitting on 3s.
Oh, and that
Wounding
does score
on
you
three.
assassinate.
That does score my assassinate.
oh, that was a good one for you this turn then.
Yep. All right, and then wounding on 3s. I didn't even look to see if they had lethals. 2 at AP0. Just on the regular squad.
Onto the squad?
Yep.
Okay, so AP 0, so 4 ups. Saved 1, lost 1.
All right, Inquisitor. You got 2 shooting things, and you can. It's a lot of fucking shots, like 10 shots total.
Oh, God.
Yep. We're going to start with Dirge Singer, 4 shots. She is hitting on 2s.
Okay.
She hits, no lethals.
This guy's T. Okay, he's T3.
But it's for the whole unit first, and then.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Real quick. Shrink 4, so wounding on 3s, but 4 ups are devastating wounds.
That's gross.
Yep. How many wounds does the leader have?
He has 4.
4. So we're gonna put those on him, and that can go on the regular squad.
Okay, so I get a save from them, so 4 up. Okay, so they'll lose a guy.
And this is 2 wounds.
He's down to 2. They're 2 damage each?
Yep.
He doesn't get to save.
Nope, that's even.
All right, you got him.
Ah!
Yeah.
Whoop whoop.
All right.
Anyway.
You're gonna get a lot of points this turn.
Well, assassin only counts for 1 dude. And I still have 6 shots from her Psychic Tempest. Like I said,
I didn't
she-
realize that unit was so good at long range. I thought I'd still be safe up here. But
Oh,
you
yeah.
know what? You paid for an Inquisitor, so you get to use it, man.
Hey, Ordo Xenos, it's never gets them. All right,
That's true.
Dirge Singer hitting on 2s. No lethals. Their time though. And then they're tough. I would have gotten. That sustained hits 2 on that one as well. All right. Then they're T3, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right, on 2s because strength 6.
4.
4 AP 0, damage 2 each.
All right. 4 ups. All right. Lost 2.
We did it, chat. We have arrested a warlord on stream.
There you go.
Pulled it off finally.
Good work.
It's like the 3rd time I tried. But that Overwatch was good because the rest of them probably would have wiped the squad.
Yeah.
Because that's just a lot of shotgun rounds coming right at you.
I
Yeah.
didn't realize the range on those things there, actually.
18 inches.
Yeah. I thought they were shorter range than that too.
I know. Honestly, I kind of did too. Then I measured. I was like, oh, I got plenty of space to work with here. All right.
Yeah, what I should have done was, well, I got them into combat because I wanted the Psyker dead. I should have held them further back. And that's what I'm saying about patience, is like, I had enough regular dudes that they could have killed the Psyker. Even the Kellermorph was in there. He's not a melee character, but he could have probably done it just through volume. And by exposing my characters, I lose the big buff, which is the reason to have them.
All right.
So
Are you at a CP?
currently, yes.
You both are.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them.
Both
He
with an L.
is going to put his heavy stubber into them.
Okay.
Everything else into.
All right.
Now I get to hit you on 3s. Finally. All right. Leman Russ Commander. D6 plus 1 shots. 4. Hitting on 3s.
Now, real quick, I do get cover from barricades on vehicles.
Negative. I checked that. Only infantry.
All right, so no cover for this guy this time.
All right. Hitting on 3s. Not
Hey,
at
look
you.
at that.
And then wounding on 3s.
Okay.
2 at AP minus 3.
5 ups. Save 1.
All right.
Big damage.
D6. 4.
4. All right, so he's down to 8.
All right. Last cannon, same target.
Mm-hmm.
3s. Hits.
Uh-oh. 3s.
3s. Nope.
Nope.
All right.
And a heavy stubber.
Heavy stubber onto them.
Yep.
3s. Not bad. And then 3s. Where'd it go? There we go. 2 AP.
Okay. I'm going to say no cover here because everybody's fully visible. So, sorry, just had a brain fart.
You're all good.
I need a snack.
This has been just a game in general.
Okay, so 1 died.
Go on, get.
Petunia. All right.
And I did storm hostile over here, or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Did you
Secure no man's
get
land.
enough guys on it?
Yeah,
think
because
so.
they're all juiced up now too. So I got like
Sure.
12, 13.
And that was a fallback move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're not going to be able to shoot, but I needed them points.
Mm-hmm.
He is just going to shoot. Can he see him? I don't think he can. So he's going to shoot him.
All right. He's on the objective too, so
Yep.
not a bad plan.
Sometimes the only plan is, in fact, the best plan. You okay there, Scott? All right. He's just going to dump everything into him.
Mm-hmm.
D6 plus 3. 5. I've been able to get that many shot rolls today. I feel like our dice have betraying both of us. You know what I mean?
I think it's pretty average.
All right. That. And then wounding on 3s. 1 AP minus 1.
That's over here?
Yep.
3 up. I'm
There
okay.
you go.
Guard armor is sweet. Ah, thank you, sir. What a champ.
Woo!
Genestealer Cult. Actually, I think it was on Tabletop Titans. Somebody had like Skaven,
This is Heavy Bolter, by the way.
like a Skaven kit bash Genestealer Cult. They call it the Cheese Stealer Cult. It was kind of great. This is shooting who?
Same guy, he just says Heavy Bolter.
Okay.
What's his toughness? Is it 9? It's the difference between a 5 and a 6, so.
It's,
I want.
I think it's 10.
Can you double check for me? Because it's a Chimera chassis. That's what makes me curious. I don't know if it's 10
It might be 9.
up armor or not. I feel like the Hellhounds are usually glass.
It's
cannon.
10.
It's 10? All right.
Mhm.
6s. Oh, why couldn't it be 9?
Mm.
All right. I'm fairly certain I'm in 18 inches based off previous experience. Yep. 4s. I haven't been rerolling my hits. Reroll now. We all make mistakes. We even talked about AP 0.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now shot.
Yeah, the way I remember is
Did I shoot his hunter killer?
he used T10 with 11 wounds.
I don't think I did. I'm not sure that.
Russ's are T11 with 13 wounds.
Or no.
But
No, I
that's
didn't.
not as good of a mnemonic as I thought it was.
Yeah, I shot his hunter killer because I did it at the
Mm-hmm.
Genestealer because I thought it'd be funny. So he's done. Go over to him. Can you see him? Maybe. Or do I just want to rain havoc over here? They have big mining lasers, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I should probably shoot at them. So, are they 1 or 2 wounds each?
1 each.
1 each? Okay. He's going to put his heavy stubber into them.
Okay.
Everything else will go into them.
Okay. They're going to use smoke for free from their flare launcher.
All right. D6 plus 3. Why? Why can I not roll number of shots today? Being on 3s, rolling 1.
Tell.
Being on 5. I said 3. It's definitely 5s. Still. What's their toughness? I'm pretty sure it's 3s. Yeah.
No, 7. Toughness 7. Sorry.
It didn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy bolter. 3 shots. Nice. Got 1 exploding. You said there's 7, right? Alright.
Mhm.
1 AP minus 1, damage 2.
4 up. What? Cover. So 3 up.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Aha.
Damage
2 damage.
2.
Yep.
What's going on the one with the flare launcher? So he's down to 6.
All right, then heavy stubber into that squad. Hitting on 4s, reroll all. Wounding on 3s. 3 at AP0.
5 up. Okay, lost 2 of them.
All right. Okay. Shot. You can still shoot.
Whew.
I'm getting
What a
warm.
mess.
Hot mess, some would say.
Mm-hmm.
Not heavy. Stormbolter. Main rapid fire.
It's good to have a close game, though.
I don't know if I'd say the game. Actually, it's
No, it's close.
Mm-hmm.
all right. Stormbolter into them. 4 shots. Hitting on 3s. That's basically a Space Marine profile. And wounding on 3s. 1 AP0.
On, sorry?
This squad.
This squad?
Yep.
Okay. Cover? Who's shooting? The Torx?
Yeah.
Rhino? Okay.
Yep.
4 up. Failed it! Oh my god. Okay. Well, we'll clear out the flamer.
Mood. All right. I think everything's shot now.
Any charges?
Yeah, I got a few. He is going to charge them. Hey, makes it.
All right. You don't have anything for tank shock.
Nope.
Okay.
Then today is the day of the long bomb charge. We're getting at that point.
Ooh.
Or I guess that'd be a little bit closer because I can go through the wall. Call that 9.
I don't like to, but I will. Yep, we'll call it 9.
Oh, where's my Inquisition dice?
Probably under the table.
It's right here.
Okay.
All right. Show me a 9. Oh.
That is not a 9.
That is very far.
Love to see it.
Let's see. At this point, I'm kind of just trying to buy myself time by tagging stuff. I will charge him into them.
All right.
He's going to defy the laws of physics by not turning. Because that was a rule that needed to be changed.
Can I do it?
Reroll that one. Oh no! Oh, got it.
Damn it.
Okay.
4th dimensional drifting.
Deja vu. Don't get him within range of the Genestealer though.
Oh, sorry,
There
yeah.
you go. 'Cause you didn't declare on it.
I've got enough to move him, I think, if you need to shift him at all. At that point, it doesn't really matter. I
Well,
don't think you actually have to declare him to charge into him now, do you? Or is that piling I'm thinking of?
you're piling. You can get in. Yeah.
Oh
Oh my gosh.
It's only going to get a bit dumber here. I'm sorry.
I hear you.
I'm going to pick him up just to see if he would actually physically fit. Okay, he would.
Hardly.
Sometimes that's all you need. All right, he's going to need an 8 because he has the twist fit. Nope. Very
Nope.
close. All right. Well, I think that's everything that even can charge.
All right, let's suffer through another fight phase.
Oh god, we gotta do this again. It never ends. All right, he's gonna start over there, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you don't have enough to interrupt, so it doesn't matter, does it? All right. Hitting on 4s. Who's this? Oop, more die.
Yeah, yeah. Who is this again?
Oh, sorry, this is tank.
The tank into them.
Yep.
Okay, it's a 1 hit.
I didn't roll more. I rolled 5. It didn't
Okay.
matter. All right.
Winning on 2s.
Yep. AP0.
5 up. Nope. We are gonna splat the With a heavy stubber. We don't need that right now.
Second verse, same as the first over here. 4s, he gets to reroll everything at least.
That
Him.
okay? There's a lot of dice still left over in here. I'm getting.
No. I pulled all the dice. It was 6
Oh,
more.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of hits then. Okay.
Yeah.
So 5.
I got to roll the wound real quick. That
Oh.
was to hit. Because I had to reroll.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah, the rerolls are good.
4.
Okay. All right. 5 ups. Saved 1. They're not dead. Almost. All right. We'll keep the sergeant with his power sword. See what that's worth. No, we're keeping the medic.
Yeah.
Screw the sergeant.
Now we're done with portals.
Yep. I'll probably just fail regimental. Well, I don't have the CP for regimental anymore.
Oh God! What a game! Really stupid.
Yeah,
game.
really stupid game.
Okay. Punch me back.
Where?
I mean,
Okay, just in 2 places. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, all right, we're gonna pile in over here.
You know, I too am used to having to roll a lot more spots at this point.
Yeah. Okay. These neophytes no longer get to re-roll everything because you killed the Primus, and we must have our revenge.
Ratlings would have been very useful this game. Oh. Especially with their shooting scampers, so I could have them up, shoot, get down.
Little Baja Blast, Doma guy, run.
I actually kind of hope I don't kill him. Can I opt not to fight?
Nope.
Okay.
He does get to shoot on death too.
I know.
All
right.
And then explode. That'd be neat.
All right. So these neophytes.
And he does shoot at his full wounds on death. So he's rocking in a roll.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right. But he'll have a big gun. He'll have to take the big guns penalty for what that's worth. So, all right, we got 1 power weapon on a 4. It hits. Strength 4, so on a 6. Nope. And then 3 close combat, 4 close combat. On 4s. On 6s. Nope. Okay, nothing there. Krieger.
Two, should be 2.
They have 2. Wow, they're actually pretty good there.
Chainswords get 3, power swords get 2.
That's a medic.
Oh, it's a
It's close
medic. Sorry, he
combat
gets
weapon.
1. My bad. I forgot you
Hits.
picked up the sergeant.
It hits. Does not wound. Okay. Can we not do any more fight phases?
I'm tired, boss.
I'm tired, boss. All right. That's a good movie.
I don't think I've ever actually seen the full movie. I can't even name the movie it's from.
All right, that's the end of turn round 3. You probably just
you
pulled ahead
own-
pretty big in score.
You own 1 No Man's Land objective, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Actually, what's their OC?
2 each.
Okay, then yeah. So, I think the rest
Alrighty.
probably like 4. OC 3. And I definitely got Assassinate, obviously, but I think you already had that score in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, going off to round 4. Tristan.
Did you gonna score his end of turn secondary? Oh, you did. Okay.
Yep.
You already
Yep,
got
already
the
done.
ones for assassinate.
Again, we are within 6 points of each other. So
Cool.
no challenges.
No challenges.
Oh God, yeah.
All right. Is he did he pull ahead though from
No,
assassinate?
No,
Really?
you're still by 4.
Huh. Well. Okay. What do I get?
All right, your secondaries are behind enemy lines.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Units in his opponent zone
Mm-hmm.
and attempting target. So, Brendan, you have to pick a no man's land objective.
No man's land.
Take.
I guess. That's the only one you don't actively control.
All right. I'll put an Inquisition marker on it to remember that.
Actually, that's Arbitrage's mark.
Sure. All right. We each get a CP. These guys might give me an additional CP on a 4-up. They do. All right.
All right, and you have no battle shocks. Let's score.
Before I do battle shocks, I get I get to regen models. So these guys are just going to get their full number back because they're standing on a point. Because it's fair. These guys are going to get
How's Chad doing?
D3 plus 3 back.
Just doing pretty good.
So
We're,
they'll get back 5 models. I will have to roll
talking
battle
with
shock for
Eric
them.
about GSC and stuff.
Bunch of traders in chat. Is what I'm hearing.
You know, Paint Games, I don't know anything, wants to send in the Norns now that the planet's been weakened.
Ugh.
3, 4,
The guard has been weakened. I'm not sure the planet has.
5. Okay.
It's really funny. It's just how little I've moved this entire game.
Yeah.
Well, you got hamburgered into your DZ in this mission, so
Yeah.
it's not that surprising.
Honestly, the big thing is I should have dropped
Okay,
the,
so I still control
the
that.
bombards, but they're fun.
You made that the tempting target. That's gross.
Come to me.
I could probably do it with the metamorphs. So it's tempting target and behind enemy lines. I do have one. I have 2 units in your deployment zone.
I think that's all you need, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So well, actually, I got to roll battle shock on this Genestealer and this Neophyte because they don't count if they are battle shocked, right?
I think they do.
Correct.
They don't? Does it specify that?
They need OC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So let's check.
I could have turned off OC with. Damn! I should have turned off OC with my.
Don't worry about it, man. Neophytes are 7 up.
Is it in any command phase?
They pass. Krieg, I'm guessing he's also 7 up. Oh, he regens some models though, just one. It'll be the sergeant.
No, it's objective marker in 6 inches, so I can't do that.
Did he fail? Oh, battle shot.
Oh, it turned.
Okay, he
forced
passed.
Shock, but...
Pure Strain Genestealer is also 7 up. He failed, so I only have one. I only have one model in here with OC. Nope, the Kellermorph is still here. Okay, so the Kellermorph is probably just going to duck and cover and hold that objective this turn.
All right. And speaking of objectives, how many do you own?
How many do I own? 1. So I've got the one in my DZ and 2 others.
All right, that'll be 13 points.
All right, maybe you'll get a challenge card. So I'm at 29 primary. All right. Yeah, then let's move. The Krieg are going to do a fallback move into the structure. They do not need to be out here.
Run away.
Yep.
Run away. Brave, brave Sir Robin. He bravely ran away.
You got it. The Executioner is going to roll up here. Or it's in Big Melta range. It's 12 wounds. Let's see.
Contact.
Those Pure Strain are going to advance. Okay, 8 plus 6 is 14. Move them directly toward that battle tank. Just as fast as I can go. Okay, these guys are...
I like how we had GSC on the channel before actual Tyranids. Weirdly appropriate, actually, now that I say it out loud.
Do any of your folks play Tyranids?
John does.
Yep. Chat was wondering earlier when we were going to play Tyranids, so I told them to all add Jonathan to get them done and painted.
We're going to just back that arse up right here. Up. Why am I saying arse? Y'all cuss all the time. Back that ass up. All right.
Arse okay, but not ass.
I don't know.
It's literally British for ass. It means the same thing.
Yeah, the metamorphs are not... Oh, gosh. Well, with tempting target, I gotta go this way. We gotta do that. Okay. So, here we go. It's gotta be... We'll let the tanks handle the heavyweight fighting.
Oh.
Hmm?
We got another, 4 people subscribed today.
Nice. Hopefully, some of my group from Raging Gazebo Comics and Games, if you're in the Huntsville area, they run a nice shop. Can't cuss in there though. Just gonna. They can't get to the objective. You know what? I'm gonna advance these guys. So they're gonna move 8 inches. That's enough to hug a wall.
I
They
shouldn't
don't
be
have any assault
surprised
weapons.
that Guard VGSC is a long game, but good God,
It's
it's an
a lot.
endurance.
Honestly, we're. Oh,
It's been
I
four and a half hours.
just look at my watch. I'm like, yeah, okay.
It's
That-
gone by pretty
That
quick,
is
I'll
pretty
give
long.
that.
Yeah.
We still got a whole nother round.
It's
but
just a lot of different weapons to activate, right? That's what slows it
it's
down.
a lot of weapons. We also have a lot of bodies just to physically move around.
Yeah,
And then
that
we were
is.
stuck in some really dumb fight phases.
I
Those first,
won't
like,
need
3
this
turns.
anymore. So, watch out, dog. Brr, brr, brr. Bah, 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 bah. Oh yeah, that'll be a good turn to do that. I think this unit's just going to move into the woods, where it can kind of covering fire on 2 objectives. Pretty nice spot.
What's the meme song? It's like Into the Woods.
Into the woods to kill a tank.
Maybe.
I think the Lord Huron song.
If I can roll above a 4. And then
Question is, what do I want the tank commander to shoot at when he dies?
here.
That is the question.
I guess the question: what does the most good for you?
I don't know.
Oh,
The other thing is, even when we do finally finish this in probably an hour, we still have to do the after action talk.
That's all right. We can set for that. Okay. The Eradicator needs to move. It's got a 10-inch move, so it's coming up into the center.
Oh.
Yeah. Hi.
bonjour.
Inquisitor's just like he got the bastard. That's all he needed to do. All right. So Kellermorph's going to duck into here. Maybe we'll shoot something with him later. Probably not.
He hasn't shot his entire game.
Well, no, he hasn't, but he's scoring objectives. So
That's
usually-
always more important.
it can be. How does his enhancement work? Kellermorph has martial espionage. It's a unit within 9 inches. Can I be within 9 of my buddy there? No, not without. Well, I can do that. Okay. Actually, if he goes up 1 inch and 5 over, he'll be within range to buff that guy. So he'll be right here. Pistol out the window. And this Pure Strain Genestealer that's battle shocked is he's kind of stuck in there. So we're just gonna keep him on the point. In my command phase, I should have stickied this point, so I will do that, even if I somehow get shot off at this point.
Is that a CP?
No, it's they do it in the command phase automatically. The neophytes do. What was this battle shock attached to? Is that on one of your guys?
I think it's on the tank.
Oh, he's still battle shocked, right?
Yeah, it's till the
Okay.
start of my next command phase.
Yep. It refreshes on yours, so you get to roll again.
Yep.
All right. I think that's it. We're gonna start with the battle tank, battle cannon into these guys while I'm getting the bonus. Las cannon into the Taurus or Rhino.
Yeah.
Well,
We know what you mean.
yeah. Well, then again,
Oh, that reminds me, I didn't do it self-repair.
you go ahead and do that then, because it would have happened automatically. It's probably still
I
his
don't know why I
best
did
target
this
for
thing.
that. So last cannon and plasma into the Taurus Rhino. So all right, first D6 plus how many guys we got left here? 5,
15.
15. Yeah, so D6 plus 6. Right, 10. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rerolling all. Wounding on 2s. All right. That'll be 6 wounds. Yep.
This is on to the Rhino.
No, this is on the Catachan.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. 6 wounds at AP 1.
Show me 6s.
All right.
We're leaving.
Is that Tarex on the point?
No. He might technically be overhanging it, but that wasn't really the intent.
Okay. Last cannon still hits. 12 into 10.
9. But
9. Either way. 3 wounds. AP 3.
he's got 3 up.
You got cover.
Yeah, he's got a 5 up. Hey,
All
didn't
right.
even need it. Cover is merely a suggestion.
All right. Well, suggest plasma.
Oh no.
Supercharging. So that'll be 4 shots. Yep, 4 shots.
Oh, I thought it was D3. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. So on 4s, rerolling 1s. Okay, 3 hits. Strength 8. T9, right?
Yep.
So on 5s. Okay, 1 wound. AP 3.
Got a 5.
Well,
And for protection.
hazardous.
All right.
Hazardous. I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Hellhound's gonna split fire. Kim cannon into these guys. Melta into that.
What did this Rhino do?
Multi Melta. We are within half range. So it barked out the worst thing I've ever seen.
I'm surprised you aren't shooting them. Is really what I'm getting at.
He ain't gone yet. Okay. First the Kim cannon. D6 plus 1 shot. So just 2. 2 ups. Wounds 2 guys at AP2.
That was into.
Yep.
Yeah, they
Then the multi
definitely
Melta.
don't cover.
4s into the Rhino. 1 hit. 9, so wounding on 3s.
Why did we Overwatch?
Oh no, I failed the wound roll. Bruh, and I forgot something important I should have done. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Cool. I'm going to activate Symbiotic Destruction for 1 CP, targeting my guard unit here, my Genestealer Cult unit here. That's going to give them both reroll 1s to wound. And they're going to target this guy. So, Lemurus Executioner first. Okay. 2 multi-meltas. Point blank range. 3 hits. Strength 9, needing 5s. 1 wound. AP 4. This guy.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
It's been that kind of day.
I got you. Okay, that's going to be D6 plus 2 damage. 8 damage.
It's exactly what you needed.
Oh, wow. I didn't need to spend that CP. Did he blow up?
God, I hope so. No.
No. Okay.
Why can't we have anything good? Hey, you finally killed a tank.
Well, I declared all the shots there, so I should have split them, but it's all right. Can't shoot anything else with the, can I? Destruction. Okay, so I can't shoot with the scout cars this turn. That's fine. Yeah, we're just going to keep holding this down, I think. The Eradicator is going to target... He's the one who hasn't fired his Hunter-Killer yet. So he's going to target this guy with his Hunter-Killer, everything else into the Inquisitor squad.
Rude.
I know it's rude, but the Hunter-Killers never hit.
I mean, so too was the...
Unless I'm playing against
Exaction
Thomas, if
squad.
he's still on there. Then they hit all the time. So, yeah, I played 1 practice game against Thomas's Chaos Space Marines when I was trying out a version of this detachment.
Mm.
And, like, every one of my Hunter-Killers hit, and at least 2 of them rolled max damage. It was like, what is going on here? Okay, so heavy stubbers into the Inquisitor, or heavy bolters into the Inquisitor's unit. 2 sustained. 5 into 3. 3 wounds. AP 1. 4 wounds, AP 1.
All right.
We're so dumb right now.
4 wounds, AP 1.
I'll get ready with the Eradicator next. D3 plus 7.
5 ups.
All right, cool. Lost one. All right,
D3.
D3 plus 7 for the Eradicator because there were 5 guys in here when I started. So 8 or 5, 6, 7, 8. Cat, send help. On 4s. Yuck. 7 into 3 though, so 2s. There you go. 4 wounds, AP 1, no cover.
4 wounds, AP 1. Okay, the Inquisitor has better saves sometimes, I'm sure of it. So 3 5 ups. 1 still alive. 1 more 5 up. Nope. I'll wipe the cops.
Okay. Still got a CP left.
So if anyone from Tryston's home store is watching, Draxus and Exaction Squad.
Not bad.
If you want to bully him.
Pretty good against Xenos.
Metamorphs, hand flamers on these guys. Do you want me to roll all those?
No.
No.
I'm just mad at myself I didn't think about overwatching them.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll get tempting target. Okay, do I have anybody with pistols that can... Nope.
Charge.
Mortars. Do mortars have any targets? No, you got no infantry left, do you? Just Draxus?
She doesn't have blown up, so you can hit her if you want. Or you can just go after one of the vehicles. It's a
No.
chance to do wounds at least. They're like, what, damage 2?
Not within
So-
Killer Morph range.
I forgot I didn't see him.
Yeah, good. Because I didn't want you to overwatch him either. He also... I hate it when he dies quickly. But he's really hard to play with, but he's fun when he works. The Saboteur is probably better, but I have terrible luck with the Saboteur. We're just going to mortar the Inquisitor. You know what? Parry this, you fucking fascist. All right. That'll be 10, 15. And should be 15. Hitting on 5s.
Not bad.
Not bad. Yeah.
What, 4?
4.
Let me check her toughness. I
Yeah.
want to say 4. She's in power armor.
These are 5. So on 3s, 2 wounds, no AP.
God, does she have a 2 up save?
3 up. 3 up, 5 up.
You would know. You said 2 no AP?
I started looking it up.
I thought just because you had run her before.
1 damage.
I have not. I still need to build that mine.
Oh. Isn't she like really good in...
Oh,
Custodes?
she slaps with custodes, but I don't want to bully people.
Would you like to
so-
charge me?
Yeah, I'm not going to fire a pistol over here. We're just going to see what happens. This Genestealer is going to charge into him, though. I'm not going to roll for it. He's an inch
Yeah,
away.
you're good.
And the Eradicator will charge the Inquisitor. Why not? Boop. We're into it.
I'm not into this. I'm not into this at all.
Okay. So, Eradicator. Standard Lehman Russ melee profile. So,
6.
yep. I'm glad they're all the same. Except, I guess the battle tank is a little different with its rerolls. 1. Wounding on a 2, right? Is she T4 or
She's
T3?
T3.
She's T3. Look at that.
You're
had
cruising
to-
for a piston.
Had to wake up awful early to run over an Inquisitor. Pure Strain into this tank over here. Can he do it on 2s? Probably not. On 6s. Nope. Your turn.
Tank into them.
Into the big squad?
Yep.
All right.
Fours. Or 5s, actually. He's done all wound. Which I'm pretty sure I've been playing wrong.
I should have shot at him with other guns.
Twos.
Whatever.
2 more AB0.
Okay, 5 up. Nope. Lost 2.
Back.
What?
With them.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're done. Okay.
Well, I mean,
I see.
it's your turn. Then
Yeah.
alternate again.
Yeah, so 5 of them. Okay. Cool. Their melee sucks. It's close combat. Let's see, 7 of them. 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 hits, 6 is to wound, no wounds, 1 power weapon. Nothing.
Power Fist into Big Tank.
All right.
He's T11, right?
Yep.
All right. Hitting on 3s because she's not leading the squad anymore. Wounding on 5s. Good. Strength 6. Nope. We've done it again.
Yeah, we're gridlocked real bad. Okay. Your turn. Bottom of 4.
Let's square you up.
Yeah, I got
Never ends.
yeah, I got the tempting target. What was the other one? I forget.
Behind enemy lines.
Oh, yeah, you got
Oh yeah, I've got
You didn't have to do
1,
anything.
2, 3.
They're
Yeah, I've got
10
3
cannons,
units
so-
in there.
All right, that'll be 4 points.
4 more points. Okay.
All right, going off to Brendan's turn.
Challenger card.
Oh, it is?
At start of the round.
No, why?
Oh, shoot.
I get a chance next time, at least.
Oh gosh.
What are my secondaries?
All right, your secondaries are extend battle lines, which is little one is control 1 objective in no man's land. Big is control an objective in your deployment zone and an objective in no man's land. The other one is display of might. There are more units from your army wholly within your opponent's than your opponents in no man's land.
Wait, say that second one again?
Sorry. You have to have more units of yours in no man's land than your opponent.
I can't redraw both, right?
Correct.
I definitely can't. Why am I getting all the No Man's Land
I
ones?
think you want to redraw at least one of them.
Yeah. Well, the first one was hold an
Extend
objective.
battle lines. You can still score that. Technically.
I don't even know with what though. I
Oh,
guess he could go
maybe.
that way and
Yeah.
shoot them. I don't know if he can go fast enough. We'll measure that in a second. But we'll get rid of the other one that's like multiple things in No Man's Land because that's not happening.
Are you having fun yet, Brendan?
I just want to die.
All right.
Ugh.
Cleanse.
That's also No Man's Land, isn't it?
See,
Nope.
in
nope, just objective
when you
ones.
play Crusade, you never draw poor secondaries because you don't have to worry about them.
Yep, just have to do objectives. Doesn't need to be no man's land. You just have to control them at the end of your turn.
But I have to do an action on them, right?
Yeah.
Is there a minimum I have to do?
1.
Okay.
You have 3 units left?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah, yes. Yes, this demolisher
Well,
over here.
he can move over here and do that.
Okay.
Well, first, I guess.
Oh, he's moving on to the objective.
Yeah.
You go to check anything for battle shock?
Do I need to do him.
Yep.
He's going to give
Just
himself
hold.
the order to shoot better, by the way.
You just own
Not to
one
have better
objective,
leadership?
I don't think I really care if he's battle shocked at this point.
Okay.
right? Just one home objective, right? Is all you own?
Yes.
Or battle
Copy.
shock.
All right, back to the slog.
To get here and then make the charge.
Yeah, it is like guard v guard and a half. Wait. Yeah. It's
Well,
one.
if you
It's one.
guys
It's
want
one and a
to-
half guard armies squaring off.
If you guys want to watch more of this content of our players slowly going insane while I torture them, please be sure to like and subscribe.
Well, where is it?
Last
This
week,
goes weird.
one of your players quickly went insane. I was watching that.
That was Jeff.
Yeah.
We like Jeff, but he did. Yep. So I got OC on that, so I actually have a decent chance of clearing that out a little bit. Maybe taking it, but we'll see.
Can't fire blast in melee though.
No, but I can shoot at the color morph.
Alakaplan!
You don't have assassinate anymore.
Yeah, but that's just for me. That's not for. All right. Well, anyway, I think it's everything, and I think it's everything I
We
want to
both got a
move.
CP, so I'm up to 2.
Yep, I was up to 2. I went down to 1 because I spent it. Yeah, I think now I'm gonna roll into shooting. 'Cause there's nothing else I want to move. So, he will shoot them or him. Probably them.
Why
I've got a
not
chance of
both?
him. Because what happened when you never split fire? It doesn't work.
All
You
right.
think it's gonna work?
They're gonna use smoke for free again with their flare launcher.
Yeah. Should have known that.
Why you bring a flare launcher? It's smoke for free or it's +1 ballistic skill to all your weapons. It is a hard choice.
That's fair. Hey, I got 6. I got higher than like 3.
All right.
If only blast counted wounds and not models. Alright, hitting on 5s. Rerolling 1s.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad, actually. All things considered.
Okay.
2. On
Toughness 8. No, toughness 7. Mm-hmm. You wound.
2 at AP -1.
2 AP -1. Were you rolling with stealth? Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
was on
So
5.
I've got cover. 3 up. Stays 3 up. Save 1. 3 damage?
Yep.
Okay. That one's down to 3.
Right. Heavy bolt. Hitting on 5. 6s explode. Hey, we got an explosion.
Okay.
The G7, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, wounding on
5s.
Yep.
Nope.
And quick heavy stubborn shot.
I guess that technically means I
Nope.
can't pop smoke anywhere else this turn because it's like they get it free
Actually.
even if somebody else has used them. So I hadn't thought about that.
2 at AP
But-
0.
I feel pretty good about it anyway.
I think you're okay.
Yeah. 3 ups. I'm good.
Okay.
I rolled your dice.
It doesn't matter. That's
Okay.
honestly usually what we do because it's a little bit faster.
It is a little bit faster. We should have been doing that more. But I brought all these faction dice, and
I came all this way.
they help.
And just...
they do help.
And we can even see the dice now, so we got a really
Yeah,
simple
yeah,
font
it's
that
actually-
we've made.
That's very good. You got the little box
Yes.
in the corner. I like it.
Try to shoot at that. I'm gonna shoot at that because I find it hilarious. I don't care anymore.
And shoot at what?
He's gonna shoot a storm bolter at that.
Into the tank? Okay.
Yeah, hitting on 4s.
Did you auto heal your rhino?
Oh, he never makes it this long. It's never been an ongoing
He's
concern.
not exactly my top priority right now.
I know he's not. Wait, I did hit you. Yeah. Letter L 6 there. Do 1 AP 0 on him.
Okay.
So I totally forgot how many I actually rolled.
Got
That's fine. All right. Well, Drax doesn't have a pistol. She just has the Dirge Slinger. So he can shoot. He will shoot heavy stubborn to them, and everything else going to him, I guess. Because they all have 2 OC, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he has 1 or 2.
1.
Okay. All right. Scratch that. No, las cannon's not gonna make that big a difference over there. I don't think. I'm gonna eat my own words now that I said that. Yeah, las cannon, big gun, him, everything else in them.
That's blast, and he's in melee.
Oh, he's a man. You're correct.
Mhm. There's these guys.
Really, just kind of want to kill one of your tanks at this point.
I
Not that it matters anymore, but actually no. I'm gonna shoot the color more.
was hoping you'd forget.
I'm not gonna say it out loud. Not gonna say it out loud.
All right. We got cover.
Fuck it, we're gonna shoot 3 ways. The last cannon's still into him, and then
Yep.
the other 2 as I said. So we'll start with the heavy stubber into that 1 squad,
Mm-hmm.
hitting on 5s or
Yep.
4s because he gave himself 2
Okay.
better. Not that it
Okay.
matters.
Does he get rerolls?
No, he does not. He's a
Oh.
commander. He's not an actual
Oh.
donor.
5 up. Nope,
Yeah.
lost 1. Who's it going to be? It's going to be the Weber.
Kellermorth, D6,
Ooh,
3
on 5s.
on 4s.
Oh,
Because I have to do better, so it cancels out the thing.
okay.
It's on 4s normally. 1 on 2s. Goodbye.
Try
guy.
again.
There we go.
Okay.
AP minus 3, I think.
5 up invuln. Come on, baby. Yes! Matrix died!
Last can, another guy.
Oh, thank goodness.
This one is going to be on 5s. Because now I have an extra -1 for shooting a target that's in engagement. It's 3s.
Nope,
Wounds.
yeah, that wounds. AP3 on that guy.
I believe so.
5 up. Failed
No.
it. Damage.
D6 plus 1. Oh.
2. He's down to 6.
Do I spend the C? No. Do I?
Do you?
I'm not going to spend it on.
It's not going to kill him.
It's not, but if I can get it really close, I can kill him with the power fist. So I'm going to do it. Screw it.
All right, all right.
Don't think twice. Just do it.
Oh, now he's
Down
down to
a whole
2.
wound. Or yeah,
Down to 2.
sorry.
Yep. Okay.
No lessons learned.
Now he's in piston range.
Wait, is last cannon D6 plus 1?
Yep.
Okay, so he is down to a
Oh,
wound.
okay, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was like, wait.
Yep.
Okay. See, it pays off sometimes to do rerolls.
Sure does.
That's all my shooting.
Okay.
Yes. All right. Charge phase. He's going to charge them.
Is he now?
He is.
Okay.
Because I need that for an objective.
Okie dokie. Oakley dokley.
And he will tank shock.
Probably a good
Oh,
idea.
no. Never mind. He won't.
Shooting elsewhere. All right. Has this tank taken any damage yet?
No, because he's been hiding over here.
Right. Yeah. I shot at him, but he didn't take it. Yeah. Okay. And he's driving backwards. Back it up, boy. All right.
What's their OC?
2.
2. Okay, so I gotta kill like 3. They only have 1 or they have 2?
1 each.
There's a chance. All right. That's all my charges. I want to sit on that.
Mhm.
So we'll go ahead and see what insanity he does. He does get to reroll
Mm-hmm.
because Lehman Russ, because that makes sense. All right. Show me some 4s. Much better.
Okay.
Then on 2s, or are they T4?
T4.
Okay, so on 3s. That works too.
All right. I'll just roll these.
No.
5 ups. All right.
Ah.
Killed 2 of them.
Les squish.
We are going to get greedy and kill the flag bearer because I don't need him to be alive for very long.
Good time, not a long time. Not gonna get that secondary, so I can probably
Yep.
get rid of that. Take a
Okay. So now I get to pick something.
Yep.
Okay. Let's fight with the. Oh, we want to try to kill the Inquisitor. We're gonna fight with the Eradicator first.
So that's probably the correct answer.
Yeah. Faux show. All right, hitting on 4s, or no, I'm down low, hitting on 5s. Okay, still pretty good.
really good.
Wounding on 2s.
Yep. Ooh.
Ooh, me.
Ooh.
Want to roll those?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh god.
Don't touch those Xenos die.
3 ups. She's ordered a Xeno, so it would definitely go wrong. See, look at that.
All right, there you go.
The Emperor protects.
There you go. Today, anyhow. All right, your turn.
All right. He's just gonna try and run over them real quick.
All right.
He's hitting on 5s.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
It's exactly what you rolled. All right, we're even right now.
He's angry.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
0.
All right, 5 ups. We're lost 1. Flamer, don't need it. Don't need it. All right. This is why on turn 5 the plan is always get them. You just stand there and they can't kill you fast enough because on objectives you regrow so fast.
Would you like to punch me back?
Yeah, I'm gonna punch you back over here. So we're gonna consolidate in. We got 3 big mining tools here. This is why you are patient, because heavy mining tools are anti-vehicle 4-up. So it's going to be 6 hits, or 6 attacks hitting on 3s.
Cao Yan, the patient hunter.
Mm-hmm. That's 5. Anti-vehicle 4-up. That's 4. At AP 2, 3 damage each.
4 ups. Let's go. Yes.
Oh, no.
Hot damn.
Well, that's what I get for killing off my flag bearer. Now I have to do something else.
All right, Inquisitor. But oh god, what's in this? Hitting on 3s. 2 hits. Wounding on 5s. 2 HP minus 2.
4 up.
2 damage. Let's go!
Does he explode? On a 6? No. All right. You finally killed the Eradicator. Isn't this tank cool? Nobody ever runs these, but they're really good.
I also just point out, because the turret turned, the cheek-like stripe is over the stripe on the front.
I didn't paint it, man.
I know you did. I'm just saying it looked really cool.
Oh, okay. You
Oh god.
want to point out what you're talking about? Because I didn't absorb.
Like that.
Point out to them.
Which camera are we on?
Which
They can't see that, Scott.
switch to the
Why?
table cam.
There's only
Look at that.
Oh, it did.
Yeah.
Okay. Neat.
It
Neat.
wasn't intentional. I was like, ooh,
Cool.
I'm tired. I gotta find
Yeah.
little things, you know?
All right. Let's
So end of my turn.
Okay, let's score you up. Did you extend battle lines?
Hold on, I didn't fight with these guys yet.
Oh no, see it, sorry.
Let's just throw like 5 dice in the bucket and look for 6s. Five
Now
close,
I want him to
5
kill
close
it.
combat. Okay, some of those hit. 6s to wound. No.
Nope.
Power weapon. No. Okay.
All right, good talk.
Yeah.
What about that guy?
Oh,
Jeez.
that's right. He can possibly. Look at that. This Genestealer is drunk. Hey, that's a wound at AP2.
4 up. Oh no!
Wait.
Wait a minute. Death befriending an officer on a 2 up. He gets to shoot. Every time. It happens. He's never pulled it off.
Death befitting a Scud.
Oh god. Does he explode at least?
No.
Can't have shit.
Oh, I can't have shit in Detroit. All right.
God, what a game. Jesus.
All right. Let's score you up. Did you extend your battle line?
No.
Do you want to keep that?
No, I want to discard that one for CP.
Okay.
So I'll have 2 going into your turn.
Hey,
Stand by.
going round 5.
You got little cleanse.
Yeah, he did it.
Oh, he did. All right.
All right.
I'm not sure I said it, but that's
Top
why
of the battle round, you get a challenge card.
You get a challenge.
I'm not sure. It matters at this point.
What'd you get?
All right. We got Great Haste / Over the Line. I think it's going to be Over the Line in that, by the way. 1 or more units from your army, excluding aircraft and battle shock units, are within your opponent's deployment zone. Or I can get a free CP, or not CP, but stratagem. Movement phase, I add D6 to a move characteristic of a unit. I guess I'll take that one, because I can actually maybe do it. Because I'm not getting to your deployment zone with anything anytime soon.
Okay.
All right.
Here's the question: do we want to play this one out, or
Yeah, I want to kill everything.
We're close.
We're real
Alright,
close.
alright.
We're very close. Okay.
okay, Tryston? Your secondaries are secure no man's land. Which
Okay.
is hold an objective in no man's land. Good luck.
No problem.
Assassination, which
Oh
self-explanatory.
yes. Happily, I'll assassinate this bitch. All right. Okay.
Did
then.
her spell go off?
spell?
She can't do it.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, 1, she was in transport, so she couldn't do it anyway.
Okay.
She's not on the battlefield. And 2, she has to be leading a unit. She literally never got a chance.
rip.
Okay. So I got 2 CP this turn because I rolled a 4 up over here. It's in the VOD. If you need evidence. I'm going to roll some banners. So these guys are going to get back D3 plus 3. Well, I got to roll it in the box.
Just end my suffering.
So 6. I get back 6 guys. I'll end your suffering. I got a mining laser around here somewhere. Also some torrent stuff. So I'll, actually, there's the mining lasers. That was 4. 2 more. Just some small arms to hold it down, lock it down. Okay, the Krieg will get back D3.
Scott,
They get
what
back
is Matt saying
whole
about my
3.
beard?
He is saying rip beard, but it looks like you donated that beard to Tryston. It's magnificent.
Oh,
Okay, first of all, I don't have that much gray hair. Second,
you shaved. This is why you lose. Okay.
I'll allow it this time because you're a guest.
All right. That's all my banners to regen people. I haven't lost any metamorphs over here. So yeah.
Also, I strictly only threaten to fight Scott because I know I can beat him.
Let's start moving. So
And let me
pure
pure your
strength.
primary real quick.
Hmm?
What objectives do you control?
Oh, I control my DZ plus 1, 2, 3. Wait, what's the tank sub C? Is it 3? Make sure it's not 6. Okay. Yeah, my DZ plus 1, 2, 3. Like the bedtime story. Okay.
What bedtime story are you listening?
The ones they tell in the Imperium. They don't sleep very well in the Imperium. These Genestealers over here will advance in my movement phase. 3 inches, so 8 plus 3 is 12. No, 8 plus 3 is 11. I'm doing new math over here. Or accountant math. Corporate math.
Are you okay?
I will be once we go get some dinner. So we got a post game talk here pretty soon.
Yeah. It'll be
Okay.
fun. We don't have to do that.
All right. Well, Brendan, thanks for playing with me. I know it's been a game.
And very unfortunately, one of those.
Hello.
games.
Hello, Ordo Xenos. What? You're gonna.
I am running out of things. I actually think I'm out of things to minefield. I think I can only do it to guard infantry.
Okay. Kellamorph is gonna leave the building. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. Battle tanks rolling up.
It's getting real dark. Counterpoint.
Just in case the first thing doesn't work.
If you shoot me, I will execute your warlord.
My warlord's already dead.
Let me have this.
Oh, because they're in prison, right? I see what you mean.
I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
But he gets to be the next warlord because I think if he eats an inquisitor, he just gets to become a patriarch.
If
We don't need a primus at that point.
it's good.
What? Okay. The Kriegers move up here where they can, I don't know, look pretty.
I worked really hard on these models. I want them to actually be visible.
I didn't work that hard on them. They're very quick and dirty, but Army Painter speed paints are not bad. These neophytes are going to move up here to cover for when I accidentally blow up the acolytes in the shooting phase. You'll see what I mean.
I'm not sure. I want to.
You'll like it. It'll be a funny. It'll be a big funny. Okay, so we're up there. I think I can get a little further than that.
Do I Overwatch with that?
Hmm?
I want to Overwatch Draxus because I can.
Go for it. Which unit?
That.
Okay.
Might at least get one more turn of shooting out of her.
Yeah,
before.
sure. Sure. Let's see it.
I think it's over, chat. I think I'm cooked. All right, first up is Dirge Singer hitting on 3s or 6s. Hey!
Hey, look at that. T4.
Yep, wounding on 4s, but it's devastating wounds because anti-infantry 4 up. Nope. Mind Blast has 6 attacks. This one's sustained, so if I get a 6 on it, hey,
Okay.
sustained 2 even. This one wounds on 3s. 3 at AP 0. Damage 2 a pop.
5 up. You got him.
He just explodes.
All right. Pure Strain Genestealer that was a psychic attack, right?
Yep.
All right. He's dead. I got no resurgence points, so he's going to stay dead. What's that every minute? No, I'm going to advance those neophytes over there. Actually, no.
So
Well, I already rolled it. I didn't.
I overwatched the Genestealer. I
Hey,
exploded him with mind bullets.
these guys just move 8 inches. Just put them on the point. However they'll fit, it doesn't matter.
I don't think it matters at all at this point.
No. These guys are gonna do much the same thing. Just shuffleboard them up forward.
So, depending on how quickly I die, I may have some chance to score like a point at the end, but
Okay. The scout cars. They are. Oh, and this tank. We're parking lotting ourselves, so we're just gonna move it here and here. Yep, this will work. Okay, shooting phase. Kellermorph's going to target the Inquisitor. He finally is going to do it.
also I think her ability is 18 inches. She can't be shot, so it wouldn't really have actually been that useful for this setup.
That's fair. I didn't know if there's any long bomb shots.
Not really.
Yeah, you didn't have a lot of range to work with. The Demolisher did pretty good, though. I mean, all considered.
Yeah.
Okay. Kellermorph. All right, Liberator auto stubs into the Inquisitor. 6 shots.
Get him, Luigi.
Hitting on 2s. Get him, Luigi. Oh my gosh.
Thank God for 2s, right?
Yeah, I missed a bunch of them. Strength 6. Winning on 2s.
Yep.
Goodness gracious. All right. And Dev Wounds doesn't kick off there. So you got 2 at AP2.
5 up either way.
Look at that.
No.
Okay, so 1 each. so she's
Huh?
still alive. And you know what they say? Roses are red, violets are blue. If Keller Morph misses, Hellhound will do. So we're gonna Kim Cannon.
That was a good one.
3 shots, working on 2s. There you go. 3 at AP2. I think I got her.
You got it.
He's in there, pistol smoking. She's still standing, and the guy in the Keller Morph is like, just opens a valve. I should have. Can I declare the Melta and into the?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
It
But
doesn't matter.
it was pretty close. Can't change the past. Say as they say. All right. Let's see. We are gonna spend 2 CP on my Lehman Russ Executioner on the stratagem acceptable losses, which the way I interpret it,
That's my job.
overrides all the rules that say you can't shoot into melee. Here, I'll read it to you though, because there's a little vagary. So, target 1 Astra Militarum unit. Select an enemy unit with an engagement range of 1 or more Genestealer Cults units. Until the end of the phase, your unit can make range attacks that target that enemy unit. If it does, after it has resolved those attacks, roll 1d6 for each of those Genestealer Cults. On each Genestealer Cult units. On a 5-up, they take d3 plus 1 mortal wounds.
Are you trying to shoot at him?
Yeah, shooting him, but even though he's in engagement.
The way that sounds to me is that you just let you shoot at them. It doesn't
Mhm.
negate the -1. Because it doesn't say anything about shooting as if like it was normal. It just says allows you to shoot.
Yeah, I think that's for shooting things that are locked in melee.
Yeah, because that's how
Oh,
my
that'd be like shooting it.
that's how my danger close
Infantry
strategy
on
works.
Does it override the no blast rule? Because the plasma cannon is blast.
Ah.
That would be the big thing.
I don't know.
Chat, does it override blast? We'll come back to that. I know that's not how this works. In that case,
I don't know how that
let
would work.
me not activate that yet while y'all chug on it.
Yeah, if you
Think
want
Yeah,
about it for a minute.
I'll look.
Yep.
This guy, everything into the Rhino. He's on an objective now, so D6 plus 3. That's 9.
Why are you getting all these?
I don't know, man.
I didn't roll higher
Sure.
than like a 2 the entire time.
5, 7, 9. All right, on 4s, re-rolling everything. 10 into 9.
Yep. So 3s.
I'll just roll those.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Recommend.
AP1, but he's got cover, so.
So 3s.
So 3 damage each on those.
6. He's down to 3.
The 3. Okay. Last cannon. Hits. Wounds. AP3.
Show me a 5.
3 damage.
That's exactly what you needed.
Got him. All right.
Does he explode?
Nope. All right. There's that one. The only thing left is this tank. So
And it looks like, yes, it would ignore the -1.
ignores the -1.
Yeah, it just lets you shoot at it.
Does it ignore the blast thing?
Yeah, I would say it doesn't have any stipulation about blast. It just lets you shoot a unit that is engaged.
Yeah, I think it just treats it as if it wasn't an engagement range. Like that's the most generous interpretation, but it really could use a rewrite. But they don't remember this detachment when they come around for balance patches. Okay, so that's 2 CP to shoot into the mass with my executioner. So we'll start with a small gun, heavy bolter, small gun.
Quote unquote.
Mm-hmm. This executioner has been a hero in the crusade that I'm in. It's got like 20 something experience. It's pretty great. Okay, 2 hits, 2 wound. Wait, 5 to 2. No wait, 1 wound. 1 wound to AP1.
1. 3 up.
Okay, we'll do the Meltas next. On 4s. Look at that. 9, so 5s, nothing.
Nope.
And the supercharged plasma cannon, D6 plus 3. So 7 on 4s. Okay. That's 8. Need 5s. 1 at AP3.
5 up.
3 damage. Hazardous. I'm okay. And mortals on these guys. On a 5-up. Uh-oh. D3 plus 1. Oh, I wiped out the unit.
Acceptable loss.
That's what it's called. All right. All right. I guess I can shoot with these guys now.
Never ends.
I'm going to spend a CP on grenades. Because fuck them. 8d6.
Actually, use grenades.
Looking for 4-ups, right? Yeah. It's average. It's always average. 4 mortal wounds.
And 4.
And we'll start shooting. So seismic cannon is just rapid fire at this range. Hits a few times. 6 into 11. Needs 5s. 1 wound at AP 1.
1, 2, 3 up. Good.
I messed up my sequencing. I should have shot with the scout cars first, but we're in it now. Mining laser misses. Bunch of small arms. We got 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 shots. On 4s. Sixes. Nothing. And Weber. Nope. Flamer. I think my Flamer's a strength 3.
And 60.
Okay. 1 at AP nothing.
Okay.
Okay. And now we'll do the scout cars. So I keep saying scout cars. They're called Ridge Runners. Within rapid fire, so it's going to be 12 shots from their heavy stubbers. I always like to start with the small guns. Oh, wait. Half of them are better. Sorry. How I built them. We're almost there, Brendan. Quite a few misses. Miss. Those hit on 3s, those. Okay. Twin linked. Need 6s. Look at that. 4 wounds, AP nothing.
Good.
All right. And some heavy mining lasers. They no, blast doesn't work, but D3 each. So 3 on the crappy one, 1 on the good one. So we're looking for 4s and 3s. Actually, it'll be better than that. It'll be 2s and 3s because one tank has already dedicated everything into it, and that's the detachment rule. So, okay, I missed on the one that needed 2s. Got 2 hits at AP 3. 2 wounds at AP 3.
Nope.
Okay, D6 plus 1. Whoop.
You got him. He's only got 4 left, so.
Yep, okay. He's gone.
Hey, we got Nick Ocean.
All right, can he kill him? I don't think he's going to kill enough to, what is it, D3?
I
just
think
1?
it's D3. It's at least D3. Yeah.
Okay.
D3. Boop. Just 1.
Are these guys?
Yep.
Okay, so.
3 into him. 2.
All right.
Doesn't really matter, but it makes me feel good.
It's still fun.
Alright, that's everything in seconds anyway. Alright.
All right, man.
The revolution has been streamed.
So, would it have been really lame if your first guest had lost his match? I don't know. That did feel a little bit brutal towards the end, so.
Well,
sorry for the slog.
no, it's okay.
Whew.
That was a slog for most of it, really.
That's just the matchup.
Well, all right. How do you guys feel about the matchup in general? How are the lists? What could you done different?
I got a few things.
It's only the second time I've played against Guard with Genestealer Cults, I think. Is that true? It's a matchup I wanted to do for a while. It is really weird doing Brood Brothers versus Guard. But it is nice to be against another T3 army where a lot of my stuff can actually wound instead of just desperately throwing dice at all the Space Marine tanks that all have the same name and hoping that something gets through. So it's like it takes a long time, but every turn feels like impactful. Like it feels like my plans pay off a little better. So I enjoyed it. 5 hours is about what I average on games, so like, it's all good. What
I
about
didn't
you?
realize that, Chad.
There were a few things that went wrong. A lot of stuff was misplaced. I should have been more aggressive with like minefield, because that would have had a big effect, especially up here.
That was really strong where it went off.
Yeah, so that would have helped a lot in that first turn or two to give me more breathing room.
Mm-hmm.
So that's on me. I know list building could have been better because bringing the artillery park was a waste of points.
Well, you didn't
Okay.
know what mission you were going to get.
Yeah, but like,
Normally those
I
would have
could have
been.
adjusted it after we got in the mission. So that was on me.
I thought y'all played like it was matched.
We played for good games, not for.
No, that's fair. It was
Yeah.
still a close game up
No,
until
yeah,
the last two turns.
It's still a real fun game. I'm just
Mhm.
thinking like in general.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's one more tip I have about playing Genestealer Cults. Yes, your units will regenerate, but you still shouldn't throw them away for free. Make them work for that bad trade, and then get the unit back anyway. And that just makes it like, I mean, that works with this detachment because you're doing a lot of ranged combat. You're not having to close in. You're not having to close in that close. Generally, you should make sure that what you're getting is worth the loss of the unit, even if you're getting it back. Of course, I didn't play a flawless game. I definitely messed up with my positioning on my leaders here. That's not the first time I've exposed them. And I was like, I added a locust to the list. That means I'm immune to precision. Well, not that much precision.
Now when it's an entire unit,
And it's not immunity, it's just good odds.
Yeah, because they're not a sniper unit. They have a lot more attack. Because a lot of times precision units have fewer attacks. That's like the trade-off for them.
Mm.
But when you can give the entire armored squad that, and they have a grenade launcher and
Yeah.
a stubber, it's like, well, they've got enough shots to chew through, and that was only half of them.
And that's the thing with agents is like you're paying a lot for really specific rules that
Yeah.
don't really play with the rest of your army. So it's like it might as well be good.
Yeah.
And it did exactly what you wanted it to do.
Yeah, the only time I ever bring that is for like Casinos matches, because one, it's thematic and it's fun.
Mhm.
So it's kind of like, because against literally any other army, it'd be like pointless. They would get the lethals, but they'd miss out the +1, and that hurts them a lot. They're suddenly hitting on 4s.
Yeah, I bet they're good against like wing tyranid primes and stuff like that.
Probably.
Mhm. Even hive tyrants. Shoot.
Yeah, they do a lot. I like them. I did make a tactical mistake over here with the 20 man of Katachan.
Mhm.
That I totally forgot they were there. I was looking over there the entire time. Because I should have moved them out. They could have cleared that, and they could have tagged that, and then I'm on that objective, and that's tagged. Because that was a lot of it, is you were able to run a primary pretty well.
Yeah.
Though I did get a lot of missions that were no man's land ones. Those ones were hard to do. It was hard to press out.
I think breathing room is something a lot of people don't think about. And you did tag up like 3 of my tanks, just wrapping them up in Katachans for a while, and that was really frustrating. But it also didn't really go anywhere. It just kind of like put a pause on things for a while. So I don't. But if you didn't put him in melee, I would have cleared him up in shooting. So maybe 60 Katachan is too much.
Well, in general, they would be a lot better because their main thing is they're a screening unit, right?
Yeah.
So when I have 60 of them on a normal board setup, I don't have to worry about all this. So it's just 60 over here.
Right,
and
right,
they
right.
gum up the works, and now you have to chew through them to get to the center objectives.
Right.
Which
And
in this matchup, it can't really show because they didn't get a scout.
yeah, before we went live, I redeployed 3 times because that's an ability the Primus gives you. And so at first he was going to meet my metamorphs with that big block of Katachan over there. And then I redeployed it over there where I could charge in and get into the fight with the Krieg because I knew the Krieg were slightly more elite with the Primaris Psyker attached to them. Scout moves didn't go very far on this map, but it was still like 3 extra inches, and I knew I had the first turn. So yeah, having that knowledge and getting 3 redeploys, I made the most of it. I've had to learn playing this army how to get the most out of deployment because you can really lose in deployment if you don't. They got any questions?
No. We still got 15 people here, but I think we're all
Hey.
just done at this
Nice.
point.
Very good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well-
and I guess the final question I have for you guys is, what did you think of asymmetric war?
I think it's fun and thematic. I do think our mission and deployment setup probably wasn't the probably not the most balanced.
You mean like terrain-wise?
Not terrain, just like the mission, because the mission itself was hold your objectives, but then you get more for holding outside of it. And the player who goes first, because you're so close to these two objectives, it was like you were on it. And it's like, well, now I don't have quite the mobility to squeeze it off, because that was the other issue I was having. So I think but that being said, it's asymmetric, right? It's supposed to be unbalanced. And like I said, it was very thematic, and that's what made it fun.
And even then, with the unbalance, you guys were neck and neck all the way until round 4.
And a lot of it was also just like my rolls for my tanks actually really didn't do that much work. And so that was an issue. And also, my positioning for my tank commander was bad because he could have been improving the other tanks.
Yeah, I think
I
think their positioning was a little rough. Maybe if you had them all three right here working together, that would have been hard to
having
approach.
them a lot in the open, because I know you can get pretty good shooting if things go right.
Sort of. It's the biggest gun I have are actually the mining lasers on the Achilles, at least for anti-tank killing. And they didn't really do that much this game. I run them more as usually they're a support piece, but in this detachment I run them as a killer unit. And I mean, I guess they killed this tank at the end, but that was it. They didn't have a lot of maneuvering room for the same reason that you didn't, because it's like, well, they don't have a big area somewhere to drive circles in. They're just kind of going to hang around the edges and look for shots.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, overall, I liked it. It's fun. It's thematic.
Yeah, I like asymmetric missions. It's I don't think that this game is very balanced in the first place. So trying to squeeze everything down into the same template every game is and it's a noble pursuit, but like I think more comes down to individual tables and how they place terrain than it does on the mission cards, because like whether or not you're behind a piece of obscuring terrain, a ruin, matters a whole lot more than some other things, and how that table interprets the vagueness of like cover and stuff. I guess it matters for like where you can deep strike, because getting hedged out is pretty rough. That is pretty rough that way, where you can't find a 9-inch spot away from your opponent. But in general, I like to see more creative missions, because otherwise everything kind of like circles the drain until you're playing the same hamburger style deployment with hold one, hold more, hold all, or there's not a hold all. What am I talking about? We've been here for a while.
Yeah, and all the asymmetric missions are very creative, so I'm excited to play more of those in the future. But to your credit, we've been here for a while.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of okay just wrapping things up. If you guys didn't have anything else you want to
someone in chat wants to send us a pizza. No, don't do that.
That would be doxing yourself a little too much.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, we can leave it open for a minute, see if chat has any specific questions while we're still here about Guard or GSC. And if not, we can probably go ahead and look at ending it.
I'm not looking forward to putting all this back in the case.
I got at least one tray done.
You did?
That's like over half my model, so that's
Yeah.
not bad at least.
I do think the foam case is better for being a carry-on.
The foam case is better for like travel,
Yeah.
because like I wouldn't want to put this on an airplane at all. It would not. It would not survive.
Yeah, you had to turn it on its side, and turbulence, you hear everything fall off the tray.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm calling it. So thank you guys so much for joining us. Please be sure to like and subscribe, hit those buttons, and we'll see you next week. Oh, next Saturday is our next Saturday's side quest, which will be featuring Fallout, Wasteland Warfare. So join us for that, and then the day after, we will be playing the debut of the Chaos Knights Codex.
And don't forget, on Wednesdays, we have our hobby stream.
Oh, shoot, we do. All right, well, it's an exciting week ahead of us, so we look forward to seeing you guys around.